Hello, Ian. Why do you own white clothes, Ian? I always feel like that's a recipe for disaster. But then again, I always wear like dark blues and things to try to avoid that kind of stuff. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh. What are we? What are we gonna do? We're gonna draw a circle. Yeah. We will do this real quick. If my computer will let me, yes. Himbo Hooters, sure, okay. Let's see here. Do that. Cool. Good. Maybe? Oh, hello, Floof. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I mean, hi. I don't know.
Terrible.
It's not terrible. It's just,
Oh.
that was just my honest reaction. Ian, I can't say it yet, but hello.
Hello.
Amazing. Amazing.
Welcome to the Mr. Josh Show.
I'm just, oh
It's
God.
the Mr. Josh Show.
Why don't you start every episode like that?
I don't know.
Welcome to the Mr. Josh Show. I'm Mr. Josh 47.
Cause I don't. I guess is the answer.
You're missing out, bud.
I missed out on a lot of things, and I just have to like be okay with that.
You are, though. It's so disappointing how okay with that you are.
Hello.
Like, Why is that
Hello.
bad that I'm just okay with
I hate
that?
missing out.
Because it's reasonable. And, like,
I
one, in general, your personality isn't. Two, it's less fun. It doesn't work as well. My whole stick doesn't work as well when somebody's reasonable.
I hate missing out on stuff. I hate it so much. Like on like
Good.
Twitter, you can have it set to like home where like it like customized shit to like what it thinks you'd like what you
Oh,
follow and
yeah.
stuff. And then you have one where it's just like the latest tweets, everything in order. I always have it on that one, and I always constantly get mad at Twitter because it like teleports me back up to the top before I've seen everything, so I have to scroll all
Yeah.
the way back down.
Oh, yeah.
I can't miss like I could see something that's so incredible. Like I could miss it. You never know.
You could. It's worse is when you see something you're like, this is great, and then it like does what you said, and then you get back to it, and you actually look at it because you really didn't get a chance to, and you're like, oh, this isn't that good. But you spent so much time, and you needed to know. And yes, I haven't played it. I should because I'm the person who keeps saying they love platformers. At some point, I will.
There are
It's-
baby mode settings. There's a lot of accessibility stuff, I will say.
Okay.
You can
Oh,
really, like,
really?
slow down the game, give yourself like infinite jumps and dashes, that kind of stuff.
Why is Kirby so popular? I haven't really been like paying too much attention. Is it like his birthday today or
Kirby's
something?
Kirby. Also, we just got a new game. Or announcement. The gourmet thing. Not the buffet thing.
Oh,
don't know
I
what
wasn't
a
paying
Kirby
attention.
is.
So you're drawing a Kirby.
I'm drawing a spear with legs and arms. Or feet and arms.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
No, here comes the neck first. It's the flower guy, right?
The what?
Flowers?
You know what? I can
It's
see
like
a flower.
And these are the petals, and you're gonna draw the neck.
God, this is Futaba as Flowey.
Oh,
It's
Fuck.
just like you see the flower, but it's just all forehead. No, you're getting rid of it because now it makes more sense.
I love you. You give it your bird's hair.
Now this looks something out of like Paper Mario.
Organa mouth.
You just couldn't resist giving it your hair.
Yeah. Your hair, Morgana's face. Is this your child, Josh?
100%.
Okay.
And you're
I didn't know
obviously
you
Don't
would
you
be
know
drawing-
that I like growing plants? I'm big into gardening.
Yeah,
I
I
can
just
see
didn't
that.
think you would. I just didn't think you would mate with Morgana.
No, you're
Well,
obviously
you know, when
gonna
you
draw...
when you shove him into the ground,
Oh.
sometimes things sprout. So
Oh,
Oh, yeah, the power thing. I don't. Spark's just flying. Also, Ian, when should we do the thing?
it's not. It
My
needs
birthday.
to be. Yeah, it's not time yet.
Okay, so should wait. Okay.
And this gives time for Josh to write one live on stream.
Perfect.
This gives them time to make my birthday gift. Which is obviously
What?
gonna be me and Kudjin. He's gonna do that, right?
Oh gosh.
Right?
She's like, you posted that? What?
What?
Lottie Thompson developed Celeste, right?
I don't know who that is.
I feel. Okay. Hey, Michael. Today's a very special day. It is the day before Ian's birthday, so therefore it will be Ian's birthday at some point. And some of us have, honored his request. Others are drawing this picture of, like, themselves, like, attempting words.
I love low poly, Josh.
That'll be really good.
So, when I think of And yeah, so you saying Maddie, that makes sense. I feel like I hear Lena Raine's name with Celeste so much more often, which is kind of unfair, just because she did the music. They're both awesome people, but like when I think of Celeste, I think of her first.
Hello, Michael. Hello, Mario.
It is phenomenal. And so Lena Raine will post like best, like her game of the year, like nominations on Giant Bomb every year. Like she has the top 10 list, and I always resonate with it, especially because of how much like music affects her. Because like that's a big part of like me liking a video game is music. So like
Yeah.
even if sometimes there will be like a game where it's just not quite fully there, but the music like makes it so much better than it has any right to be, and usually it'll appear on her list. Yeah, it's great.
So you like all the Sonic games?
You know what? Yeah, Sonic Forces is wonderful. We'll see what happens with Sonic Frontiers. But hey, Brian's happy because Big the Cat is going to be back. So,
Oh yeah.
serious. Hello.
Not in the games for a while. They delete him. They try to.
They deleted a bunch of the side characters.
He's a bit sporadic with his appearance. I guess.
Oh. About the robot man, he's still there.
Which
He
one?
must be
Like,
Yes, he is.
The
He was
red
in-
one. He has
yes.
like a gun.
Yes.
Which
he was
one?
in
Well,
Sonic Forces.
his normal
He was in
No,
Sonic
wait,
Forces.
like, are you talking about
Okay.
like Omega? Are you talking about the
Gamma?
Yes.
the first adventure game? Because those are different characters.
The first adventure game.
There are
It's
two
the one
different
who's
red
hanging
robots,
out
and
with
there are
Shadow.
two different
No,
characters.
it's the one who's hanging out with Shadow and Rouge.
That's Omega, I think.
Yes,
And then
it is.
Sonic the Battle 2. There's a robot. That's the same one, right?
Yeah, no,
Gamma,
that's
right?
Omega.
They look the same though, don't they?
Which one's
They
Gamma?
know-
The one
Yeah.
from Adventure is a different character.
Sonic. Okay. Omega. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's
Oh, but
Omega.
Gamma's-
Then what's the other one?
Gamma.
Gamma.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! What the hell?
Yeah, his story ended. He's never coming back.
Wait, didn't he fully blow up?
Well, no, he just left.
All right, good for him.
Okay. I guess I'll talk more about Gamma then. Yeah.
Yeah, if
yes,
it's from
he's still
Adventure 1, then that's
But
I
he's
think
dead.
that one's Gamma.
Or... Omega looks like edgy. I don't like him.
Well, yeah, he's part of Team Dark. He's got to be edgy.
No.
It's
Yeah,
part of
but
their
Dark-
rules, you know.
Gamma's a good beat.
The Goth team.
Oh, they're not the Goth team.
They're not. They really aren't.
They're too not
The
Goth.
edgy?
Like, the actual Sonic team with Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails is more goth than Team Dark.
Yeah, so is
Beautiful.
Team Rose.
Yeah.
Though that team was at least trying. They weren't doing anything, but boy, they were trying.
They were getting places. Somewhat.
Well, you had Cream, who somehow like made it past the like GBA games. Like, she became somehow relevant outside of them for a minute.
Now she's relevant every once in a while.
Yeah, well, more so than Blaze, who was like, you know, kind of there, but not really. She was in mostly just the DS games. People really love her.
What? She's an
Main
06.
series is just kind of like, yeah.
And she's a main character in the comics.
I mean, the comics, yeah, but we don't count the comics, Josh.
We kind of have to count the IDW run, because that's the majority of Sonic this decade.
Why are you not counting Lost World? Why aren't you? I guess that's last decade. Whatever.
How many? Oh,
Because that's
don't
canon
know
with
the
the
word.
comics.
how many seasons? Not seasons. Runs?
Because the
IDW?
IDW comic takes place a little bit after Forces and just continues from there.
Hey, what's IDW?
It's a publisher.
Right.
It's like a DC or Marvel. It's just a publisher.
Okay.
Aren't they doing like Gem Comics, or didn't they do Gem Comics?
And they did. No one read them.
Okay.
One that was always an awful idea to do a Gem and the Holograms comic.
Yep. Yep.
Oh wow, I sure
Is
do
that-
love looking at these stagnant pages with lyrics.
Yeah, it's like the show with the music, and without the music, like you can do something with it, but it's you're removing a key element of it,
Right?
and it's a little weird. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's good. There we go.
Beautiful.
That
Where's
that
the water
bracelet?
bed?
on my arm. What is?
Oh no,
Where's
that's just
the
the
water?
That's the finger.
That's just
I
the.
thought you put the fucking anchor bracelet.
I mean, I can.
No, please. I don't want
No, it wouldn't be an anchor.
it. No.
We can say that much. Like a catheter.
This was perfect timing. I was just putting on. I was just putting on the playlist on my Echo stuff, and like the Epiphany one came on. And I put it back, and this was on screen. Beautiful.
Nice.
Shit, who upped it?
Cody.
Oh, it's Arsene Larkin. Is that a reference?
Arsene Persona 5 is here?
It's a reference to arson and larceny.
Okay.
Okay.
You're always like so close to being good, and it's just like not quite there.
What it would have been good if it was a Persona 5 reference.
No,
Would it have been? Would it
no,
really?
I'm saying if those are truly what the inspiration behind it was, like that's close to being really interesting, but it's not quite there yet. It's still a little too edgy.
What is?
Your name.
Kimi no Namae wa.
Oh my god. Okay.
Omae wa Moshinderu. Did I say it right?
Pretty close.
You did.
Ah, that's good. Pretty close is good enough to make it.
So what is this I'm looking at?
Don't worry about it.
What do you want it to be?
It's beauty.
Finger.
Perfection.
I don't.
Don't worry.
Am I supposed to know these people?
Yeah.
No.
No. You've never seen that.
Oh god.
I
Do you
like how
Hmm.
I just like how the image is right now, because it reminds me of Neko Jishi when he uses his cum powers.
Is what?
His cum
What?
powers.
Which one?
How?
Neko Jishi. When
Is
he
it like
like
when he
has
was-
sex with what's his face?
Lin Hu?
Yeah.
He's, like,
And like
standing in
suddenly
front of
it
him,
shows that
and he has
picture.
this, like,
Yeah, and like
Looks all
it's
anime.
like it shows him with the spirit power, but it just looks like cum, and he just came. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is just cum. Like 99% sure.
It's like the game.
Like
Darren
he's
was
wearing,
last night. You shoot
yeah,
the
like
gun
he's
everywhere.
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
Neko Jishi
It was
underwear.
spit. Yeah.
Oh God, Darian.
Shoot underwear. I'd buy it. Why the fuck
Don't.
not?
Oh my God.
That's what fucking brands need to do. Like they like have merch, like they got like these furry stuff. They got like pop print dress stuff. It's like make some underwear, just like the name on it. I'll have some Dasher underwear. Thank you very much.
Nice.
What would you want on the underwear?
Maybe like designs with like his America's is like the little thing on his forehead between his eyebrows, like just like a pattern of that or something.
Huh.
I don't know.
That could work.
Being special.
His eyebrows above the bulge.
It could be black, and then it's just a dash on. I'd buy it. That pathetic.
I get that.
Is that all you need? Just put the logo
Basically.
on the, I don't know, the waistband.
Yeah, like that. Oh, the Sydney pic where he has the echo. Oh, that's so good. I'll post it if I can find it.
Okay.
Congrats, Loof.
Yeah, serious. I don't really have underwear with pics of characters on it. That's kind of weird. I'd rather just be a design. So I have.
Like,
Don't you have ones with bears on it? And
Well,
You
yeah,
don't-
not
that's the
characters.
thing. Those are like little patterns and little things. Like I have
Yeah.
a bunch from like Nomad, and they're all just like a bunch of designs. My least favorite one is just like an actual like furry dude's face on it, and then the rest is just black. And I'm like, eh.
but wouldn't it be funny if it was just Chase's front portrait, the old one, just staring at you?
Yes.
I got
Okay,
close
hold on.
up and like right
That'd be
at the
fun.
bottom, you would see his little goatee.
No, right on the dick. I need face, front faced Murdoch with his arms crossed.
I mean, it's very like intensely shaded already. It's great. I love him. He's so good.
Looking for Sydney, don't you worry. We'll find it.
We believe in you.
I mean, Sydney's good.
Congrats on the shelter
Oh, that's a good
playthrough
one.
too.
Congrats.
I-
For what?
What for what?
For bottoming?
Oh, I thought you said shelter playthrough. Like what?
I did. I told Josh,
Okay,
congrats
wow.
on the shelter playthrough.
Oh, I was really
Why?
confused.
Because I thought you said that, and then I saw B-side, so I'm like, oh, maybe you're congratulating that. B-side
No.
shelter. That's the thing. Why are you congratulating?
It is Ian, the one who I'm not gonna say who. If you've been here, you know his voice, but he's the one who sounds like an Xbox gamer.
Who?
That should be enough. It's his birthday at some point in a few hours. The 15th, July 15th is his birthday. So this is a mashup that he requested of Kudzu from Echo and his newly what would be the term? What would be the term?
Mint.
Nearly Christmas.
No, yes, his minted persona, his NFT persona. It's his now.
Yes.
God, commissioned. That's the
Thank you.
word I was
There
looking for. Commissioned NFT, same difference. Anyway, so it's those two.
It's me. I'm Doc.
That's what he looks like.
Spawn.
So this was Ian?
Yeah,
He would be
it's
right.
a self-insert.
Mm.
You are so late, Cody.
Didn't you comment on it in
Cody.
the Discord when I posted it?
Oh my god, yeah.
I don't-
yeah,
You're like the first one too.
I have no
Is
recollection.
Cody's actually just an AI.
He's living in the moment.
He
What's the
is.
creepy like white line? Just-
I have been wondering that.
What?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's the cum magic.
I would take
Yeah.
if
What is up with the weird line?
What line?
You there, Josh?
Josh?
What?
What's up with the weird line? The white line that's trailing from
Like
Ian's now?
sparkly one.
I edited the photo.
Oh,
I still don't know why. Okay. Never mind.
well, it just begs the question. Actually, where's all of the Earthers in this?
what'd you say?
They're on the channel, I think, somewhere.
Well, I haven't seen them, so they must not exist. That's just how it works.
Ah, I see. We're running on that logic.
Yeah, but YouTube already blocks you. Like, your age is restricted on YouTube, right, Cody? Like, there's
Am
certain content you just can't see. Because you're not old enough.
I'll have you know,
Uh-huh.
I recently had a birthday, and none of you wished me happy birthday.
He didn't tell us.
Well,
We
you didn't tell us.
He told
Cody.
us days afterwards.
Whose fault is that, though?
I marked on my count. We'll remember next year.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
It's
Exactly.
100%.
You.
Always.
It's June 14th. There's exactly a month.
Consistently. Consistently.
Is it?
I'm really liking this picture.
It's very cute.
Also, Kazu looks a little bit afraid right now, and I like that.
Yeah. I'm talking about piss or something. And he's.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, yeah, you're right.
It's almost
He's like,
too
I
much
like
for
this,
him.
but I'm embarrassed because I don't talk about this publicly.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just don't
Yes.
walk to bed instead.
Yeah. And he has to be sly about it, like when he's talking
It's
to
very
his brothers.
Oh God,
I'm not afraid.
where's Darian Sonnet?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Tag him,
Maybe
see if
that
he
happened.
shows up.
I don't think
Right.
he's mentioned anything.
It
about
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Tag him and be like, if you don't show up, I still want to see it. He can post it. He doesn't have one, but he can post it. He doesn't have the excuse that Josh does of being like, you. Never mind.
Look, he has no excuse. He took like creative writing.
Oh God, yeah, sue him.
When it becomes my birthday, I'll tell a story about how I peed my pants in Boy Scouts.
Oh, please.
Is this the origin story?
You're giving us
Oh my
a birthday
God.
gift.
No, but it was just
I feel like I should change like
Involves
at least
bits
one of
of
my
it.
lines now. Cause yeah, if this is the origin story, I need to like, oof.
oh my God, you don't even know that. No, don't change it. It's not the origin story. It's just it involves piss.
Oranges.
Oranges?
Oranges story.
No,
Do you like oranges?
I do not.
Really?
Really?
They're gross.
What?
Okay.
There's
Okay.
so much work to eat, and like they have like the white tangy bits, and like peel it off, and you chew and chew, and it doesn't go down. It's like
Oh my gosh.
I get
Oh
that.
man, I'm weird. I actually like peeling the white stuff underneath of the skin and just eating that.
Okay, that is.
Oh my
I was
god!
gonna
I
say,
thought
if
you were
like
just
peeling it.
I was gonna say, you
that's
just like-
fair.
yeah. That's like you're like peeling it, but like no, that's just you went too far.
And just watching people eat them is so gross because they just inhale the piece. They'll get the thing and be like, "Whoop," and then it's just gone. Like, stop.
Oh my gosh.
Nasty.
Oh, hello, Wolf.
Did you see the tweet I tagged you like with Josh? I didn't
Which
tag
one?
you on Twitter. I just posted it in voice chat. Unfortunately, there wasn't a preview to load. I can read it if you want.
Just give me a
go
second.
ahead.
Okay. Because they've been posting a lot of like Echo art because they just recently read it, and so they posted this, and I saw it, and I was like, "Oh, you need to see this," but I'm saving this for stream.
Did anybody post?
Man, who doesn't though?
No one needs to post the Yastified Brian.
Oh please, is there one?
No, I'm not- Oh, Josh, now that you got,
How'd you like it, Maestro?
now that you finished that Alon scene,
Yeah.
I took screenshots of the uncensored version so you can look at it.
Oh please, I want to see that song. I was gonna ask you
Talk
about that.
about it.
I like that they did for a while there. I was thinking that Josh had edited it himself, and I was like, "One, this is really funny of how the sense bar is doing." Which should have clued me in that this wasn't Josh doing it, is because it was genuinely funny. And then two,
No, because the
It's
next
like,
time I
it was
censor
too much
something,
effort.
I'm using Mass Effect Andromeda screenshots.
Oh,
Great.
beautiful.
Oh my god,
Great.
yes!
Why really?
Oh my god, you should
Yeah.
totally do fucking
Yeah.
gifs. Oh my god.
And
What's up?
aren't you glad he's not playing the original trilogy?
I mean, I'm fine.
Because no, Ian, he would play it exactly the same way.
Yeah,
And you would be like, I love these characters. I love these characters. And he would just be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this. I
Because-
hate that.
Because
What?
your stream
No, I
setup
don't
is
get
so
it.
fucking shit. You can't even hear what you're playing. I don't want you playing the original trilogy now. It'll just be a terrible experience.
That's what I mean. You got lucky that like Darian was like, here you go. Everyone will hate this. And it was like better for you. Like, I feel like for your mental health, this was the right outcome.
Well, it's gonna happen eventually. Probably.
Oh, God, no. God,
Oh,
no.
fuck yeah, please.
Josh,
please.
whenever you need to start censoring something, just let me know and I'll send you like a bunch of the screenshots I got. That staring face being number one, that one's good. Oh,
God, she says into your soul.
so perfect. I wasn't gay. Oof.
That was a really good time. That was a fun time in video games when Andromeda first came out.
I didn't like read anything from that. Like,
All I saw of it was the awkward flirting scene. Lesbian
You
flirting
missed
scene.
so
That's
much.
it.
You missed so much, Josh.
I don't think I did.
You missed all
You
of the
did.
10-year plans that are always so funny and how like dumb they were. Of like, hey, this game is doing really well. Let's copy it and create a 10-year like plan for how we're gonna support it. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. They're like, yes, but what if it did? And also, we have money and prestige, and it always like failed in the worst way. So it was a fun time of just things just failing miserably, and like the same way every single time.
When Andromeda came out, like before it came out, I'm a Mass Effect fanboy, so like I didn't look up any gameplay. I avoided literally everything about the game. I bought it
That's
day
what-
one. I played it on release, and I had the little denial phase. I'm like, okay, well it's not bad. It's not bad.
You can
And then,
make it work.
the next day I played it. I'm like, oh no, this is bad. It was really
I don't
bad.
know, that tutorial section is so rough. Like the gameplay tutorial segment.
Oh my god. You every single time it would tell you to do something, you would like immediately like turn around and then you'd be like, okay, what's my objective? Wait, how am I supposed to find this? Scan a person. Okay, I scanned them. Maybe talk to that person. But before you had like finished it, like you had scanned them and you turned left, you couldn't see that person. And you're like, wait, what? How can I even find them? This is impossible. Why do they
Yeah.
want this from me? And it's because you just weren't even paying attention to what you were scanning. You were just like X X X X X X X X X X.
Yes, that's how
until, like,
everyone will
something
treat every
passes.
AAA game.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Every
Yes,
time it's like, I don't know what to do here, and it's like, maybe you should scan. And you're just like, okay, I guess I'm done here.
I mean, I do hate the scan mechanic. It just feels
I
awkward
mean, I
to
can
use.
tell.
Less than
I can tell, but it's also a main mechanic from everything I've seen so far.
Yeah.
And
You
every
get-
time you're like, I don't know what to do.
You
It's
get
like, maybe try scanning.
you get points and shit for scanning to like upgrade shit.
Can you, like,
it's
He doesn't
Remap
care
the
about
scan
that.
button.
doesn't matter to him. Yeah. What?
Can you
No.
remap the scan button?
No.
Because I
don't-
really hate where it
Oh,
is on the
God.
controller.
It's just D-pad down. It's not that bad.
Yes, but
It's not the
nothing
way,
else
though.
on the D-pad has anything to do with that kind of mechanic. So it feels like anytime I think of the D-pad, I just think like, oh, this is your commands for controlling your AI.
Do you want it to be like R2 or
Yeah.
something?
But I
anything
can't
like-
use those either.
Because like
Wouldn't make sense.
the fact that like all other buttons on the D-pad like are for your AI partners, it feels weird that down on the D-pad is to turn on the scan tool.
I get that.
Like legitimately.
What's the toast route, Josh? With where the demon lurks? What's that?
It's somewhere.
Okay.
Anything.
Because when I think of toast, I now think of something else, which I don't want to spoil, even though nobody's even gonna fucking ever play this game. But like, there's a moment with a character whose head is like bread, and I just like it messed me up. It was so good. Moon
Which game is
Remix
this?
RPG Adventure is so good.
Yeah.
I wrote so many criticisms about it, and I still have some problems, but it's also so good. I love that the in-game like soundtrack is just you with the CD player, so you can buy albums and just make your own soundtrack, and they're all just like original songs for it. It's so stupid and fun. I love that game. I need to go back and play it again.
How many game do you have on the back burner that's going to be updated in the update slot now?
Enough.
Enough.
Which one's next?
I assume that
don't-
slot like won't be for any other games ever again.
Yeah.
And you can do the smoke room updates finally.
What's a game you love, Luke?
Um,
How do you
Uh,
read chat?
I love
What do you?
Portal 2.
You know, that's one of them decent video games.
Very good.
Oh, Portal 2. I heard both Korra 2 and Horrible 2.
Aura 2.
Did you,
Horrible.
Swift, did you know that
No.
Josh has?
Flippy!
Did
No!
you know
Bioshock
Josh
Infinite.
has a playthrough of Bioshock Infinite? It's on a different channel when he was much younger.
No. Good luck finding it.
Good luck finding it.
We could say the title and you still won't be able to find it.
Josh has to take pity on us.
Yep.
I haven't watched it yet, but I can't imagine he was much of a fan. The concept for it looked pretty damn cool, but I saw my roommates
I
play
watched
it.
like 10 minutes.
I
the
watched
first
my
episode.
roommates play it, and I just
No, of Josh.
wasn't for me. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about.
I just don't like the gameplay a lot of what they did compared to like 2. It was a step back. Like baby, it was like FPS-ified it.
Oh yeah.
Wolf, I don't.
I always think it's weird when you can like melee your way through one of those games.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that in 2. You got the drill
What's
gun.
wrong
That's
with
charge
that?
Yeah, but that's like a dedicated build, and that's not something that you can really do in Infinite because of how they do the fucking gear mechanic, which was an awful decision.
Oh, the gear. Yeah, I did not like the gear. Finding the pieces.
It's like, oh, so you can't customize Booker at all. Fuck yeah. I hate this.
Money was so useless. And then, you could upgrade guns, but you only had 2. So you upgrade the gun, you might. Awful.
That's why I just meleeed everything. I'm like, well, it's working
Yeah.
so far.
It worked. Use the charge.
I can
and it
see
doesn't
that
kill him, you just
approach.
melee, and you'll just like.
That
jump
approach
ahead.
hasn't died.
So I do that in every like major AAA shooter game. I'm like, how far can I go without actually actively using the gun? Because like these games don't actually do anything gameplay wise to actually force the player to do anything. So I'm always like, how far can I go with just using the melee? I would just punch people to death in like the Uncharted games. I would barely use the guns.
I would be curious to see, because I think you would be
I did the
annoyed.
same thing in The Last of
And
Us, like the
I-
first one. I would just punch things to death, aside from clickers, of course.
Really?
Yeah, I would just like
Something like
run
that.
up and just punch people to death because those games don't.
Oh,
They never
you're
challenge you, so I'm
Abby.
like,
But,
There's
but
no
also, are you playing on baby difficulties?
I would usually play them on normal.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I need to learn
He's-
how with that thing.
Yeah, he's an Abby, is what he's saying. He
And
likes punching.
I played, BioShock Infinite on the hardest difficulty with the melee build just to see if I could, and that was, I don't know, like that was really funny. Just like slapping Handyman to death, but
Whatever works.
because like I noticed very quickly that a lot of these AAA games don't actually balance the melee mechanic because they just assume that the player won't actually use it.
Yeah,
I
but
never thought
Josh,
about it like that.
Josh,
I just
that's
thought
not
he's
just
doing it.
AAA. That's not just like SMT does that too.
No, SMT knows that players will do that. And you'll see
But
how
they
the
mostly
games
are
like
just
go
like, it's
back and
fine.
forth of like
Uh-huh.
what's actually better, melee or magic in SMT. It always bounces between the two, like every game.
Okay.
So like some games magic is better, some games like melee is better. Like it's a clearly like thing that the developers think about.
Floof,
Most
that's
players
already.
won't, because most people, like the average player, is gonna go like, oh, well, the element system, so I have to abuse that because whatever, right? Not
Right.
actually experimenting with physical.
Later, Wolf.
Yeah.
See,
I'm sure it wouldn't be opposed, but it might be too much work for him. And also, Floof,
You have to do it for it.
the point is not necessarily the gameplay. So I get you, Floof. I don't think Josh thinks that way with games. Like if you're
Yeah.
asking, did you listen to
My
the
main
dialogue?
complaints are the
No.
gameplay.
That's not what he's there for.
for which game?
The boy does not, in
Bioshock.
general, but also Bioshock Infinite specifically.
I was kind of just like
I mean,
bored most of the time playing that game.
for the main part, I'm just in the gameplay. Most games.
It feels
Oh,
like I felt like Bioshock Infinite felt a lot like, oh god, I don't know, are people gonna be mad at this? It feels like Final Fantasy 13 to me.
Oh, that's damning. My God.
Is it damning?
From Josh.
Well, it depends on the person, right?
Not necessarily. I was gonna say.
Where,
Well,
like,
that's the thing. I think that was actually
the game
very
has
generous.
like a mountain, and I mean
Really?
like a
Okay.
mountain of lore they expect players to interact with, but you only get to learn about it in extra content that you just have to sit there and read, and it's not actually like
Oh, like the
in the game, really. The gameplay feels very autopilot the majority of the time, even on higher difficulties, mainly because higher difficulties don't matter in 90% of games. Unless you're a platinum game, apparently.
Difficulties never matter in Bioshock because you just respawn and the enemy stay dead.
Oh, facts. Because I usually find that even like with difficulty modes and things, most of the time they just pump damage in numbers and it doesn't actually like change the game. So I usually find that the difficulty modes never matter to begin with.
Depends on the game, but yeah.
Yeah,
I really
but like
like-
99% of games, it's just a damage slider.
Yep.
And
oh my god, I was playing Skyrim recently, and holy shit, the damage, it's so bad, because it's just multiplayers, you take 4 and they take less damage. And then like, the hardest, it's just like, you take like times 4 more damage, this is like versus like normal difficulty, and then
Yeah.
like they take like substantially less, and they added like a legendary difficulty, and the times 4 went up to like times 16 or some bullshit.
Christ.
It's so bad.
It's so
Oh.
annoying when they take
That's
that
just trash,
shortcut
but,
for
like,
difficulty
oof.
modes.
That's rough. No, that's what
Yeah.
I hate Fallout 4, but I also kind of liked it because of the survival difficulty, because like it made both you and the enemy squishier. But then they ruined it by adding in no fast traveling. So it's like, oh no, I'm not gonna play this.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck, that's so boring.
Yeah.
That just immediately
I
turns
hate
the
people
game
who
into
always-
medium rather than
I
anything
hate people
else.
that complain about that in certain games because it can be off-putting, but like the game's not designed for no fast travel. If the game's not designed, or if the game's designed for no fast travel, that's fine. Not have it. But like the game wasn't
Right.
made for that. You get a quest,
Right.
you go somewhere, and it's like, oh, go all the way back, talk to me. Go all the way do this thing, and then go all the way back and talk to me again. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, Floof, and I get that. Like, it's just different tastes for people, for sure. And
I think
yes,
it's less different taste to me, and I think it's more tolerance.
I mean, that's yeah. I haven't played it either, and I do want to play it at some point, Floof. But there's so many other games I want to play that I'm gonna play first. Like I need to beat Final Fantasy V before Darian gets to the second half of Final Fantasy VI. So, which shouldn't be hard. I've got all year.
We never actually. How far along is he into the game?
He's like
He's
2
not
areas
there
away
yet.
from the World of Ruin.
Ah,
Yeah, but I
Restart
still-
again soon.
Yeah, just convince him to start over.
I need to. Oh, I was thinking. I like what Guardians of the Galaxy does, even though I know it's another AAA game. But like, they have the difficulty setting. But even when you choose it, it's like here are all the options, and you can change it at any point in time. And I like the accessibility features they have, where it's like auto win QTEs. You just never even have to deal with them. They have like. Which is a really nice one. I wish like every game just had that because I hate QTEs. Like sometimes they work
Fun.
okay.
They're fun.
I like them in Kingdom Hearts too.
Oh, those are reaction commands. So says Lord
Yeah.
Nomura.
He is Lord.
No, yeah, I like games when they add like accessibility shit to the difficulty. Like The Last of Us Part 2, they had like in each there was like this multiple categories. It's just like, oh, how easily you get detected, or
I think that's like the
you
better
just-
way of doing difficulty modes because no one
Yeah.
ever like actually does anything with difficulty modes anyway, so might as well just take it out and have accessibility options.
So yeah, I just found one that felt good when I played. I think I did like all of them on the hardest, but then I'd put like enemies detecting you like just a little easier because it was just really annoying and it felt good.
I remember there was a
Yeah.
story about Last of Us Part 2 where someone who was completely blind was able to play through the whole game with the accessibility option.
It wasn't completely blind. It was legally blind, which there is a
Legally blind,
distinction there. But it is still impressive.
Hmm.
And like part of it is just like the accessibility features there are like ridiculous.
It has a fucking auto loop feature where you just pick up shit instead of having to press it every time. Oh god, son. Thank you.
I feel like that shouldn't be an accessibility feature. That just
I
be by
know.
default.
It sometimes fucks you over because you're like in the middle of doing something and you walk by something pick upable and you're just like, ooh, what's this? You're like, no, stop.
I feel like it should be just a button you hold.
Yeah.
You don't like holding buttons.
Pass that shit and
You
pick
don't
it
like
up.
holding buttons, Josh. We heard you on Andromeda.
No. That's because you had to wait. You had to wait and hold for like a second.
That's
for
a
like 2
that's
seconds.
always a bad mechanic when they do that.
What's your favorite number between 750 and 1,000, Josh?
Oh, good night, Maestro.
Question is that?
Say it again?
We need a new milestone. That's not just the obvious one.
No.
Why not? Come
You
on.
don't like 893? You don't like 913?
He already
Uh,
passed
I-
like 690s.
846 is pretty okay, which is very weird because that's all even numbers, and I typically don't like even numbers, but 846 is actually pretty good.
Why is it? Because odd numbers are interesting.
No, I just like genuinely like them, but then every once in a while you'll get to a number like 63, and I think 63 like is just a disgusting number.
Get that.
Yes, Cliffy. I like 2 the most because the gameplay's fun. Oh.
Isn't 2 just the best playing installment?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the best installment.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I get that. Because, like, obviously the opposite of 11 is still 11. The opposite of 17 is 71. I like all of those numbers. And then you get to the opposite of, like, 36, and it's 63, and it's a little gross.
What do you have opinions
sorry.
on numbers?
Wait,
You don't have opinions on numbers? I love even numbers and number 5s. I love that.
Oh my god, Paige hates you. Holy shit.
they just look clean. I don't know why. They're just like.
I
Just
hate
numbers.
you for the most part.
Like
Like, you should see... Wait a second. I have something to show you, Selkie.
Oh, okay. Like I can
Never played that
opinions on
DLC.
numbers.
Which
Oh,
I
so you play-
probably could because I think I got like the stupid like HD re-release. Yeah, I'll try that.
Oh, give it from me.
No, I can't play. I can't play Bioshock. Let me. For you.
Oh, I forgot that. It completely blocks it.
It's the only game. I don't get that. And I even
so
tried the old 360 version. There's nah, you can't.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
is it
that's
like your
weird.
Xbox that prevents you from it, or is it like Twitch?
Yeah, the
It's
Xbox.
physically will
There's
not
like
show
no
up.
Twitch integration for some reason, but yet I've streamed like every game. Like I could probably stream Blue Dragon too. I think I did. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh yeah, remember you talking about Final Fantasy X last night, and I remembered how the entire final cutscene was completely removed from the stream.
Oh, I know. It was so good. It's so sad.
What the fuck are
Yeah,
these
just don't read the
alarms?
novels.
Oh, good god.
What do you mean, Selkie? They feel right. All of
I mean,
those
for-
feel right.
Okay, 424, yes.
I hated that one. I saw it. I was like, I need to get rid of that.
232 is too close to 230. I can't deal with that. Jesus, these are just. Oh, this hurts. Turn that way. Like, take it away.
No, this is what I deal with.
Why do you say that at weird times though?
What?
Is that
Why do
Brian?
you deal with that?
Is
it
that
Brian?
your alarms?
No, these are
Yeah.
my alarms.
Why would you set it at like 02 or like 17?
I love the number 17. Just to be clear.
You said it because you like the numbers? Are you
No,
fucking kidding
no,
me?
I actually don't. That's a lie. Don't spread rumors. I said it
You're the
because
one
it
who
feels
said
right.
it.
I said it because it feels right. When I'm going to bed and I'm like, what time should I wake up tomorrow? And then I do it and I'm just like, oh, this feels correct.
You fucking weirdo. Oh my
Why
god.
does that hurt you? Why does that hurt you?
Weird. It's weird.
It's-
It's very
I'm
weird.
weird. I'm
Go-
weird. How do you not know
with-
this?
With alarms, you go numbers like in increments of 5. That's just how
Yes,
it
yes.
works.
No.
That's all
gonna
my
like,
alarms.
send the ghost of Abraham Lincoln to my bedroom.
What does he have to do with this one?
Stupid
Fuck.
reference. It's a good reference, but it's just.
Oh,
Oh.
God, I love Paige. She's
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the fucking ghost of Abraham Lincoln that haunts. Oh my god.
she can't have a $5 bill. She'll ask people to give her 5 ones.
Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Insanity. I love the energy you gave Ian in this drawing.
I mean, it's accurate.
Full of life.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm full alive. No, I'm kidding.
Full of life from talking about piss.
13 is amazing. Oh, that's really cute. That's like, see, I'm biased. I don't know if I really like 13. I do. But it's also like I was born on a 13, so like I automatically associate like 13 with good things. I am, however, pissed I wasn't born a year later because again, I've told the story before. I have a friend who was born in 1992. I was born in 91, and they had their 13th birthday on Friday the 13th, and I was so angry at them. I was so angry that I didn't get that because we had the same birthday.
Right.
Tragic. Denied.
That is so.
Yeah.
Like, I literally do not care about my birthday. I'm only just playing it up because why not? But like, I do not fucking care at all. Like my parents are like, "Oh, what do you want for your birthday? Oh, what do you want to do?" I was like, "Shut up! I don't want to hang out with you."
I will say, I will say that much. Yes, I do get that feeling.
I don't like getting. Okay, I don't like just getting gifts. It's like, "Oh, what should I get you?" I was like, "Don't give me anything. Stop."
Really? Yeah. Because
I do feel
I
that.
love.
I do like that we've transitioned into people just giving me money because they don't realize. I'm like, good, I can pay bills now.
Yeah, give me money. I'm fine with that. If you want to give me something. Like, my dad asked me what I want. He's like, "What do you want?" It's like, I don't know. I just told him
You
I
should've told
need new
him.
slippers. So maybe he'll give me some slippers.
That's important.
Just tell him you want Yif. Fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll send him my ref. Like, can you commission some dip? Thanks.
God, they got rid of
oh,
Jif
this
peanut
quiz-
butter for the longest time, and I was so sad. So I was like, maybe I should buy some peanut butter, and then I didn't. And then it's like, oh, like Jif peanut butter has salmonella, so we're taking it off the shelves. And I was like, fucking hell, because it's one of the only ones that I really like. But I really like it. I did get more recently because they've brought back like a very tiny batch.
You ever see videos where people like are eating peanut butter or they have it, and it's like really fucking slimy and shit, and like wet.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
Gross
get like
me
the
out. Like, I
natural
see
shit.
that. I'm like, why is your peanut butter like that? Throw that away.
I get it. I think it's funnier when like I see people from like the UK. No offense, Selkie.
Go ahead. Go ahead. It's all right.
When they're like, what is this like condiment called ranch dressing? What? I've never had this before. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever, and it's just some girl like eating like Kraft ranch, and it's so fucking funny to me. Every single time. Ranch dressing, what? And like it's not even always like ranch. Isn't what are Doritos called there? Like Cool American or something?
I think they are.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
not
Cool
Cool Ranch.
America.
It's Cool American,
Like a
which is
Dorito.
so funny.
Well, you know, if that's not a like if ranch isn't like a term they use.
We wouldn't like.
They don't use that dressing at all.
Doesn't
What,
exist.
how does it taste like? It might do like you might be able to buy it in shops somewhere, but what's it taste like?
Tastes like
Oh
ranch.
my god. Yeah, it's so common here. It's so common here that it's impossible to describe. Not to mention, like, good ranch has a bit of a dill taste to it, and I hate dill pickles, but I do like it with ranch. But I'm also just like a heavy fanboy. of
What
ranch.
condiments do you have, Selkie, that we don't?
I don't.
I think that would require him to know like what condiments we use.
Just
Well-
name some that you have.
Sorry, I need to go find that
I
picture.
know.
I need to find that that great picture.
I can't think of anything that we have you wouldn't have, like condiments.
Well, I can tell you one thing. You have like curry sauce at McDonald's, and fuck you for that. I admit.
Okay, probably that.
I don't fucking know. I don't even like ranch that much, to be honest.
I think it tastes terrible, but
I love this so much. I love this so much. The American food store in London.
Oh God.
Shut up, Brian.
Ooh,
And it's just like
it's just cereal.
it's just like
Oh. Yes, I should have bought that.
Syrup.
What's the? Is it Trix? I saw that in a
Everything-
shop one time. I should have bought it.
Oh, Jax is good. What the fuck?
It's
And
just
Lucky
like-
Charms.
like-
I think Lucky Charms.
it's like they're probably charging premium for stuff we have in like the cheap ass grocery stores that you go.
Do you
Like,
guys not have checks? Just basic checks cereal? What the fuck?
Where's Chex? Oh, Chex.
I love.
What are they? Hang on, let me see.
Just checks. Like, have you had checks mixed before?
Let me hang on.
Have you
hang
had
on,
checks
let me-
mixed?
Oh, God.
Well, hold on. Is that an American thing? No. Really? What's checks mixed?
Hang on.
Why is there a K?
I remember going to like an American store in the Philippines and just going like, why? Like seeing like I don't know Doritos being like the equivalent of like $10.
Oh, god. That one's just condiments, man. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I think Chex. It looks like Shreddies for us.
Shreddies?
Hang on, let me type it.
Oh, Michael, Chex is like a cereal type thing that we have in America.
They look similar to those.
This picture is not loading, so it's probably just tiny, but just like. I'm just looking at this. I'm like, wow, is that like a fucking mouse? Like for you, we have a bunch of different ones, but like this is like
Is that 16
a
quid
mini
for the
Kroger.
group? 16 quid.
It's terrible.
What is-
But you know it's exotic. Oh
Well,
my
it's
god,
just
yes.
nothing
Dunkaroo.
special, Michael. So don't worry about it. Like, it's just a really cheap cereal brand, so like most people are familiar with it here.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Shreddies for us.
Here's
I
blowing
can
up.
get the picture actually. Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. $3.50? $3. £3, 50 whatever quid.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shut up.
It does look like it, but they feel more like meaty. They get like more weight to them. They're like thicker.
I hate that, but that's so British. But I hate it.
I don't think I'd like
It's
that. It'd
very
be too
British.
meaty. I really have checks right here next to me too.
Hang on. We have M&Ms. What is this?
It's still an American thing, so like I could see them
Oh, yeah.
putting it in like.
Oh, it's
No.
Pepsi there. So yeah.
You posted that picture, a Dunkaroo. I've never seen that.
Oh, I've seen Dunkaroo, but like it was more of a '90s thing, and I know you're like baby, so
Yeah, I still see those in stores every now and again. So that's
they brought them back.
Granted, I usually
What?
just see them in like the dollar stores, so I assume they're
Yeah,
the ones from the
that's-
'90s they never sold.
Yeah, That's not the most incorrect thought.
Also, what are airheads? I've seen them before, but I don't know what they are.
Josh, you can't laugh at that.
I'm sorry, I don't
I'm
know.
laughing, but you laugh first so I can reprimand you and be like, be polite.
Oh my god, me being polite.
Nope. Why are you laughing? My Discord exploded. What happened?
I don't know what airheads are. What are airheads?
Airheads. You know what Airhead is?
No.
It's just a fruit flavored candy. Don't worry about it. It's nothing special.
Okay.
I'm sure like there is like a European equivalent.
Are we fully
Is-
just died?
What?
Birthday boy down. Birthday boy is down.
No.
He's dead?
Oh, I finished the
He's
job
on the
finally.
floor. You can rest.
Next will be
easy now.
Cody.
What?
What?
What am I next?
But don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
No, it's just.
He's
it's
already dead every single time.
He dies, but he comes back
I'm
to
always
life.
what?
He's not actually sleeping, he just dies and then comes back to life.
No, I'm like doing this completely separate thing right now.
And that's
What is that? Is
okay.
it sleeping? Is it sleeping?
Oh no, actually, I'm playing for hires.
Nice.
Gross.
Stop playing Master Duel. It's a bad game.
That is the only way I can play my for hire Nick.
Oh my god, just find a game store like in your area.
I don't know where those are.
Oh my god, use Google.
You're back.
What
Anyway, we
do
need birthday
people
reference. Yeah.
Like if you're near a city or within driving distance from a city, there is a hobby shop.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
And if you're in a college town, there's definitely a hobby shop.
Is there now?
Also, question. What do you use with peanut butter? Because I tried it and I didn't like it at all.
Anything you want, it's peanut butter.
Yeah, you can have it with
Okay.
carrots. You can have it with like
Like
pizza.
it's basically a dipping sauce.
Oh my god. Okay.
I have it plain a lot, legitimately.
Yeah, but I'm just like I don't use peanut butter, but just like cultural osmosis, what other people tend to do.
Yeah. Oh, it's great with waffles.
Like
You
people
make
you
some
can use it as a
waffles.
spread,
Yeah.
a dip, like.
Oh my god, that
Echo.
echo.
See, now you know how I.
I don't know
Oh,
how
no.
to feel.
It put me back in. I'm sorry.
What happened, Ian?
What?
Welcome back.
Fuck. Oh god.
Are you not wanting to be here?
No, I didn't know. It relaunched Discord and threw me back in the call.
I thought you joined yourself.
Because I went to go take a piss and I launched it and I opened it on my phone
Oh my-
so I could like hear what
Why
was
were you
going on.
launching your piss?
No!
We couldn't hear anything besides the
No.
echo.
Yeah,
Of
you
course.
can't hear me pissing from my computer.
Expect nothing less.
You still have an hour and a half.
I mean, I wasn't surprised.
You can be old already.
You be
Well,
old already.
I
My
am.
birthday. I can.
You
ruin-
say that, but like you're like half as bad as Darian is about being a zoomer. Like,
I don't know what that means to you.
don't worry about it.
Okay, let's see. If
Like,
it
I
feels
watched
good.
Perfect Hair Forever on Adult Swim, and nobody knows what that is, but I loved it.
Really bad. Look at my hair.
Did you shave?
Hang on.
No,
It's not loading. It's not loading.
my
I'm
hair's just
glad,
really
Brian. So you can get on voice chat when it's time.
bad. Not loading. I got my
There we go.
checks.
Oh,
Got checks.
Your hair is
Let me
better
see
than
one.
it was.
Let me see
Brian,
one.
if
Your
you
hair
don't
is
want
better
to,
than it
to
was.
read it, I could read it
Wow.
live on stream for you. That'd be funny, right?
I don't have a comb, so like it just was like.
Let me let me see a check. Like, let me see one.
Oh my god.
I need to know.
Ian, let me see it. Wait. Not just put it up. I need like you to put it on your tongue, stick your tongue out, stick your tongue right up to the camera. And then maybe I'll
Oh, they're
understand
fucking
it.
tiny. They are so small.
They're not Weetabix.
Yeah, Shreddies are much bigger than that.
Very small.
We are all internet boomers. Again, I was part of it, like, well, I guess I wasn't part of it, but I just did this website that was like a Yoshi sanctuary, which was clearly like a GeoCity site, but I didn't know that at the time. And that was like the best thing about my childhood. It was like one page. All it did was like, here's a bunch of different Yoshi colors, and here's their personality based on nothing.
Toki,
Enthralled.
you have Tostinos.
God.
I,
This is just
no,
making me.
I have seen.
Tostitos suck.
These
No,
are the
they
scoop
do.
version.
That doesn't
It
stop
was
me
a
from buying
Pokemon.
them on occasion.
You get
I know
better chips.
peanuts.
Get better tortilla chips.
There's the lime ones. Those were the best ones. I didn't get those. I just wanted something simple.
I mean, they are better. Like, do you have?
There are scoops because you're
I was
supposed to
gonna ask
scoop
this.
shit. I don't do that. I just eat them.
Oh,
Do you
oh,
have like the
they look like
Tortilla
Toshi.
Works chips or Taco Works chips?
What's she for there?
Taco World?
They might be local. They're
You
so
do
good
have-
though.
Goldfish. You saw you have goldfish.
We actually don't.
What?
That's so blessed.
I've heard of them though.
You sure they aren't called like beta fish there?
That would be amazing if they were. Like, holy shit. Maybe I would eat them if they were called that.
Oh my god.
Are they just crackers in like goldfish form, or they're like?
They're just like cheese flavored snacks, but
It's
in
like
the
cheese,
shape of
okay.
fish. So it's like, oh, it's fun for the kids.
What do you?
Okay.
It's just
You don't have that.
No.
What?
Fine. I don't know why that was my reaction. It's just like it's such a basic fact of life for me that I'm just like it's confusing sometimes. But I also get it. So it's just weird. I can't say like not everyone's gonna get like helado, which is just like it's just like Mexican ice cream. But like the fact that like I don't know. So. You know, it's just a thing. It's a cultural thing. It's just so bizarre to me.
I have the
I do
drumsticks. I'm gonna go get one.
I love this
You
culture.
should.
I love
yes,
learning
this
about
is
you,
the
Eric.
cultural exchange. God. God, Brexit happens and this is what passes for culture now. Okay.
We have a ton of biscuits though.
Yeah, but okay. When you say biscuits, do you mean
He's
biscuits
talking
or do you
about
mean
cookies.
cookies?
I mean
Probably.
cookies. I mean cookies. Cookies. We
Oh
call
my
them
god!
biscuits.
Oh my god! Like I get it because again, I will go when you say chips. I'm like, oh, like potato chips, tortilla chips, and it's like no, French fries. Again, your meals are French fries, and like in different forms. Even when you're having mashed potatoes, that's basically just another form of chip to you.
Essentially, yes.
They try to make French fries sound like more fancy. It's like, oh, it's chips. Like, no, it's fucking fries. You're not using
That's it.
It's not fancy. They are not trying to make
I
it
think
fancy.
I was gonna say I feel like we tried to make it more fancy, and by making it more
like a
fancy, it just
fry
sounded
with
trashier.
chips.
It sounded trashier.
Yeah, chips. Chippy chips.
Chips is just like I don't think it always works because there are some soggy ass fries there. But you know what?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not gonna eat on camera.
Okay. Oh, what were they called?
What?
You call them drumsticks. I thought they were the. You also have the drumsticks that are like the lollies, right? Not exactly lollies, but like the chewy things on a stick.
Wait,
Kinda
wait.
What?
Please don't tell me you lick lollies. Sophie,
Oh my god, hang on. Let me look. Let me find a fucking picture of drumstick.
The brand is literally called Drumstick. Okay.
I don't want to learn this about you, Sophie. I don't want them to be called lollies there. I'm gonna be very upset if I learn this.
Hang on. I got a picture.
I'm hard. It's not.
Toki's a lolly licker.
I mean, we should have known with all the queen.
What the fuck does that mean?
The lipstick on a lolly. Queen.
We have these.
No.
What the fuck?
They're kind of lollies, but they're kind of
Is it just like a hard candy on a stick?
No, it's
Yes.
chewy. It's chewy.
Hmm.
After a while,
I
it
can't-
is hard to
I
begin with,
can't.
after a while, it's chewy.
I can't deal with you calling them lollies. I get it. I
They're
get
lollies.
what you're
They're all
trying to
lollies.
say. I get it. I get it.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
I
that,
know.
like,
I hear it. I
I'm
hate
tapping
that,
out. I'm tapping out, man.
I hate
It's
that, I hear
just-
it.
it's just because here culturally, like, I get for like you Brits, but like you just have like cutesy words for things. You just like to like hide things in cutesy words. I'm not gonna get into that further.
Okay.
But from somebody who doesn't hear that term that often, and the only time I do is by people who wear shirts with like girls with their tongues sticking out.
Not the heck out.
God bless you, Chris. You know, it's just like, oh man, what is wrong with the UK? Maybe that's what's wrong with it. You just associated lollies with innocence, and I can't deal with that.
Yeah, I literally never made that connection before. I hate that. I've never actually said the word
what?
together.
So you've been a lolly licker your entire life, and now you're coming to regret this.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
What are we talking
Now you
about?
can be American. You goes like, I'd like a sucker, please.
Oh,
Oh my god! Do you know that is
yeah.
true?
So what are we
What is
talking
the-
about?
We're talking
talking
about
about lollies.
lollies.
Talk about lollies. Toki, stop.
Oh my god! Happy birthday, Ian.
What's
This is for you. This stupidity is for you. For hire,
You're welcome.
as Cody would say.
Yeah, we've got some stupidity for hire.
Cody, do you know how to say anything other than for hire?
I know how to say Skyfang Brigade.
That's what it should have been
Just doesn't
called.
help.
Every time you say for hire, it makes me think of some anime thing, but I can't think of what it is. But it's on the tip of my tongue. For hire. I don't know.
Hire. Yeah, something for hire.
Maybe it's JoJo related. I don't know.
I feel like there's pictures I've been meaning to send you, and I just keep not doing it. So I'm gonna go look through like my phone right now.
Send who?
Who's who? What?
This isn't this. I sent this to Brian earlier, and I just told him I hate this because every time I see it, I think of him, and it's true. Just this design upsets me.
Right now.
Ooh,
I
I
hate
like
it. I hate it.
It's cute.
I've seen this. I don't remember what the context was for. This
There's,
isn't
like,
anything I know. This was just on Twitter. I just think I just saw it and I was like, Josh?
That's cute.
Would
Yeah.
you have a bread dog?
Not for long.
Yeah, not for long.
No, I like the yoke picture because it has like two titties on me.
Oh my god.
Josh, you never told us about what your thoughts were on Master's Beautiful Andromeda work of art, where he mixed you and Andromeda together.
What?
You
Also-
don't remember? You don't remember this?
Beautiful.
It's so recognizable.
Darian's awake.
Is he here?
Can you respond to my comment?
Oh, nope, he's up. He's up.
He's thinking. He has to think his
Give him time.
response is out. They have to be perfect, or else he'll get bullied.
We believe in him. Give him
I'll
time.
do it anyway. Yeah.
No, he just opened up his phone and he meant to click TikTok. And
Ew, Fane.
God.
I added
What?
him. Has to respond.
Wait.
Master will join us eventually.
he has to wake up first.
He does. Poor baby.
He should be waking up pretty soon, right? Maybe like give it an hour or two.
Yeah.
Maybe.
At
Putting him
around
on
like
sleep.
midnight or 1 o'clock for you, I think, is when he usually gets up.
Yeah.
It's a 6. He doesn't want to fuck up his sleep schedule.
Howard. Come on. Come
Right.
on, Lester.
You gotta commit when you're here.
This has to become your life now. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I should go and look through those PS5 pictures I did. Because I took pictures to just to be like, this is real, ha ha ha.
Look, Fane, I understand. You can. I've seen
Yeah.
some photoshops in my day. Like, you can see the pixels around the edge. Like, you can Photoshop anything these days.
Josh, what's your opinion on Dinoland USA and Animal Kingdom?
Ooh.
God, that's. It's.
It looks so tacky. I want to go
exists.
there.
Like,
Like, what do you think about? They're like, let's like make this really immersive park where it's just like we're gonna put so much into the design of literally every single location, except also what if we had like an area of the park that was designed to look like a parking lot? Like, would it
isn't
that
that
be
all
cool?
of Animal Kingdom?
Oh my God.
That
I
park
feel
is
like
so
he just
unfortunate.
insulted Africa.
Like they keep trying, like every time they try to add stuff to Animal Kingdom, it just doesn't. I still don't go to it. Like,
Pandora, your favorite franchise.
I don't know what a Pandora is.
I know you don't.
A lot of
We forgive you,
Pandoras.
King.
What is Animal Kingdom anyway?
It's
Is it
Disney
just like a
Zoo.
music park? Oh, okay.
Do they have raccoons?
No.
No,
Why?
because they're too good for raccoons.
Ugh.
You can say that.
That's what they'd say.
Oh, do they have meerkats? I love meerkats at zoos. They're fun. They better.
I don't know. Probably not, but maybe.
Meerkats.
I like that I have my things. What?
Things?
What? No, because Google will be like, here, we're going to categorize your photos. And some of these things are just like the pictures they choose for it. I question it.
I mean, it's your photos.
They are, but like they're things I downloaded. Like one of them's like the horrible like looking shrimp from Galaxy's Edge or whatever the fuck the like
I want to see
immersive
that.
experience is.
Showed
But just
that.
like I'm looking at birds, and this is the birds picture, and I'm just like I can't handle that.
What's the cooking one?
The cooking one is the Star Wars thing, where it's just like blue shrimp because it's Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Amazing though. Oh, I really like some of this.
Oh, I love
Oh
the
god,
car.
that Brian
want that.
tweet, not
I
like
want that
Echo
car.
Brian tweet you sent me, Fane. I just noticed this guy's
Uh-huh.
following me.
That's amazing.
Fuck.
That's so wonderful.
You got exposure, love O'Brien.
66. Oh, even less than here.
Oh, right, I forgot. This was at my McDonald's, but I don't know what it means. Can one of you weebs explain to me what it is? It was just graffiti. Give me a second.
Waiting.
Take your time. Is that? Oh, that's Mir and Krista.
What?
You mean the little picture in the bottom?
Yeah.
Yes,
Characters.
Mir and Krista.
God.
Yeah.
Why? What the
She-
fuck
they-
is
that-
wrong with
That
kids
chick was
today?
totally lesbo for her.
What the fuck is wrong with kids today? They're like graffitiing things by placing stickers of Attack on Titan on something. Like that's so.
That's so nice because you can take it off if you want to get rid of it. You're not like ruining anything. You're
Right.
respectful.
Listen.
You already
That's-
defiled it with Attack on Titan.
It's art.
People
That's a
like
good
that
point.
series, I think.
It's entertaining. Sometimes.
Just sometimes.
It's a lot of boring stuff.
I was explicitly
lot
told
of-
to watch it because it's good.
And there's a lot of fucking going, oh, it's the final season. Oh, it's not done yet.
I
Okay,
love
here it is. Oh, nope, it's
seeing,
not
like,
done. There's
Attack
gonna be a
on
part
Titan,
3.
the final season 1. Like,
I
there's
know,
something
like-
about that.
I thought part 2 was the end of it, but no, there's gonna be a part. I think there's gonna be a movie or shit. I don't even.
Oh my god.
It's like I don't look up this shit, so like I don't know going into it. And I'm like, oh, it's not over.
like
I
I love
fucking
hearing
Stranger
people
Things.
go,
I thought this was the final season. No, it's not. There's one
Is
more.
it not the final season?
Nope, there's gonna be another.
Why can't this end?
I know.
I don't watch any of these things, but I just hear about it. And I'm like, so this is ending, right? Like,
It's like, well, yes.
You hear the word "final" getting thrown around, but that means nothing.
Well, since when was the last time final actually meant final?
It's not.
That's a
Fantasy.
good point. I think Final Fantasy.
They keep going. The hell?
Hmm? It's not very final, is it?
look, I'm
I'm-
hoping it'll end soon.
I mean,
You
like,
hope
you
You
put
trash
down.
bird.
Final Fantasy for like 16 games now.
Did you see the trailer for Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, 16.
No.
Josh,
No.
Neil?
that reminds me. Did you hear about Miss Marvel?
No.
What happened in
Have
that?
they finally canceled it?
No,
The recent one.
she's not Inhuman.
We knew that already.
She's the MCU's very first X-Men.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
They
They
said
made her a
mutant.
mutant.
Wait. Isn't Miss Marvel an Inhuman though?
They don't
Yeah,
have
but not in the
Inhumans
MCU.
though.
Like, weren't
The show is really good for a lot of it, Poofy. It's also like anytime it does Marvel stuff, it's kind of bad. But the part where it's not Marvel stuff and it's like slice of life shit, it's so good.
You mean when it's
Uh,
Marvel it's good, and when it's the MCU it's bad?
Shut the fuck up, but yes.
Because you learn real quick that most Marvel comics are just soap operas or like slice of life.
Hmm.
That's what most of those comics are.
It really needed like at least another episode or two more. God, these pictures are awful. These are almost as bad as the nipple pictures, but they're like
Man,
I'm fully clothed here.
Miss Marvel?
Okay. Come on.
I know, I'm getting to it. Oh my god, I look like Napoleon Dynamite. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Do you mean like the historical figure or like the film?
Yes, the historical figure Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, that.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. It popped into my head.
Captured in 4K.
Do you think Josh streams at 4K? Do you think Josh even knows what 4K is?
I mean, I do.
Unlike certain people like Brian, who I say 4K to, and he screams at me and like covers his ears.
Because I kind of care about resolution when I'm watching stuff.
Yeah, it's nice. It's
I was watching
HDR
4K.
is nice. Yeah.
Although my laptop dies.
Though it has to always be like the native resolution, so I'll like change it to like do all sorts of shenanigans to get the proper resolution for the thing I'm watching.
He is not a fan of NBA 2K.
All of the drawn-on pores of my anime characters, is it really anime?
It can be.
I'm gonna post like 50 pictures of myself. I hope you're ready.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't think
Only
anyone's
post
ready.
10 at a time.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't Discord only allow you to do 10?
Yep.
Oh no, it's gonna be one at a time.
Oh, go ahead.
But no, because I need to like.
Wait, is it gonna be
Be
one
able
at a
to
time
access
or
them.
10 at a time?
It's gonna be everything at a time and nothing at a time.
Everything ever.
But I
want.
do need to like make copies of these pictures so I don't accidentally send you the photos around them for reasons.
Also, Cody, is this like an official, or is it just like?
Oh no, yeah, no, that's in an official comic.
Right.
Cody, why do you hate Turning Red?
What do you mean?
Why do you think it's not that good of a movie?
I've literally never said that.
Oh, you like it?
Yes.
Why? He had his avatar as
Are you
that
trying
for
to-
quite some time.
Are you trying to start shit here? Are you trying to start shit?
What? Me? I would never try to start shit. Where did you get this information?
I was pretty sure I was the only one here that was like, it's a movie. It's 5 out of 10, and never thought about it again.
Yeah, exactly. And I fought him over it. It was a whole thing. Remember?
No. But that's great.
Repeat the argument for us.
I'm
But
glad that you
The
were
movie's
like
boring,
so.
but also
You're
inoffensive
young.
in
You
every
I-
way.
cannot be cynical.
So it's a perfectly fine, like, acceptable product.
The art style is so good. Josh hates it.
I mean, those are certainly descriptive words, Vane.
All words are
Yeah.
descriptive.
Those are certainly descriptive words. Oh, that's good.
Jesus Christ. What if I went on a... Brian, we need to break up so I can, like, make a new dating profile and only have these pictures. Because it would be, like, the most, like...
Do you need to?
It would be... It's just a lie, because all I'm doing is posing with my PlayStation 5.
Oh, Chase, I'm
Beautiful.
drawing Ian with Kudzu.
Yeah.
The BJ boy.
They're heading to the waterbed.
Self promotion.
And me.
No,
Water.
into the water.
The water.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I'm so happy. We're gonna be adding to it.
Well, since I'm just like posting random pictures, here's what we're gonna do.
Post whatever you want.
What's the term for that?
Michael? Yeah.
Shit. I'm a fucking disaster.
Are you going to post these
It's
pictures?
howdy? No, it's taking me a while. I'm going through. I marked pictures that were acceptable as my favorites, and now I'm going through and I'm cropping them and saving them as a copy so they don't appear anything like next to some other pictures. It's just taking a while, and I'm like actually like seeing these pictures as I'm cropping them, and it's just like, God damn it, why did I do this?
Okay.
There's at least a payoff of the last picture, because I posed for longer than I should have, specifically so that Brian could walk out to me posing. and I could get a picture of that.
Oh,
Are
Josh,
we just all
Josh,
posting up
what's
images here?
this? But you'll still take the damage.
I'm not a damage thing.
His birthday is July 15th.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
weird one. It's a very
It's
odd
in-
birthday.
Oh, almost 1 hour.
Why is it weird?
Because my grandma's birthday is July 14th, and I'm like, that's a cool birthday, grandma.
Other than mine's bad.
Say
Well,
Palomera.
because 7 and 14 is like 1 to 2. 7 and 15 is just like, what are you doing?
It looks like Josh is taking a lot of
Because-
damage right now.
Because there's the 8, like 7 plus 8. And the 8 corresponds to So yeah, it's very nice.
Wow. I'm glad I have this picture of Brian just walking out of a bathroom. And me just
Okay.
having a picture of him. We'll get there.
Diesel, why don't you tell us? We could have wished him a happy birthday, even though we don't know how to talk about it. Terrible. Could
Wish
have
you
a
best
screenshot
to
of it. I will write it down.
Palomera.
So violent here, Jesus.
We're always violent. And Josh is the most violent person here.
I said Eggman.
There is no proof.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Josh is
definitely not with
Josh
that
is
stream.
Yeah, it's not proof, not at all.
You. Why were you posting Yu-Gi-Oh shits while streaming?
What? I've just been drawing, Vane. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely were drawing. You definitely didn't post something at 8:52. You definitely weren't posting Yu-Gi-Oh shits.
I mean, it's not 8:52.
You're right.
So
It's
take
like
marriage.
11:54. So like that was a long time ago, Vane.
Eons
Yeah,
ago.
well, I'm.
Like, come on. But mine's? A picture.
Diesel, when is yours?
Ooh, flowers.
Oh, new emoji time. Here we go. Yeah, what you got, man?
That's a good one,
Damn it.
actually. The first one right there.
I've read this already.
Relevant question.
Pretty good Photoshop.
Right?
Like, when is yours, Diesel?
Oh, do you think it's a Photoshop or did he 3D print this? Like,
Yes.
Also, I didn't even notice the PS4. I'm just looking at the flowers.
It's a 5.
What do
I
you
was just like, oh, that's like some gorgeous looking flowers.
Oh, is that the remote you say the thing has? Okay.
I paid extra for that.
Boomer.
But there's a remote for it as well.
Yeah.
Sexual tension.
Oh yeah, what's with the flowers? Is it like it's just its funeral? Is it going? And you're like a TikToker and you're like just performing like a dance in front of it as it's dying.
Is that what's her name? Kitsunami? Is it Kitsunami? Kitsunami.
Yes.
Look, this was at an Airbnb, okay? They just had that orchid there.
Right.
Oh,
What, they
I
just-
like the lurking
they just
Brian.
had like a model of the future release of the PS5 there. Like,
Oh my god.
God, I love like he's just staring at you.
Well, yeah, because my arm was getting tired. I had to put my hand down for a second. Because I was just posing, waiting for him to get up to the bathroom. So that he could just be in a picture, candidly.
man, this has some Kamen Rider Blade energy.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
Okay. We must wait.
It just looks like Brian is really channeling some Tachibana energy. So
Touchy. Okay.
Tachibana.
Touchy the banana. Oh, it's so bad. I'm sorry.
Diesel, will you? Are you lying to us?
Oh, I do see it, kind of. Just standing there, awkwardly.
No, you have to tell us. You can't do after. It's not
Why
fair.
didn't you tell us?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Tell them after.
Why? Okay. Alright.
Diesel, I like that plan.
Too late for you, John.
My dad's texting.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm actually kind of like that because I responded to him about like the slipper thing, and that was like at least a day and a half ago. So I'm glad he took that long to respond because that's what I always do. So that's actually pretty good.
Incredible. Oh, hang on. I found a Tumblr post
Elite.
that made me just think of Josh. This is just the first part. Because, like, that is not correct.
Naming it's better.
You name it, then you kill it.
Did you
Better.
post something, Fade? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I
Oh my
missed
God.
out. What was it?
You bitch.
Diesel, please, just say what it was.
Ask Diesel. Wow, that was good.
Oh, what the most people hate TV?
Oh well, I'm sure it wasn't nudes. It's fine.
Yep,
You're not drunk enough.
I swear to God.
surely not.
Was it Brian nudes?
I mean,
No.
it was cropped enough.
Oh. I need to delete it.
Oh, was it his ass?
No.
Well, Diesel says, let's just say it's something I'd take a picture of. He's an ass man, so.
It literally did not have my ass in it.
Oh, yeah.
MD.
Fine.
That's fine. I already got enough.
It did have that. I know.
Diesel's too
Why
tough
not,
for
dude?
me.
But
It's
that
too
was
tough,
the night
though.
after the blackout, Brian. Or when I got blackout on.
Nice.
Was that the night you just sat in your car for
Oh,
your
okay,
17
alright.
hours?
Saw a
Got him.
glimpse of it.
Got him.
Okay.
Wow.
Why not you get him?
It looked like it'd be a
fine.
cute picture, though. Damn it.
Yeah, it would be a cute
What?
picture.
It was.
Damn it, you bitch.
What?
That was a different one, though.
But those were
It
different.
wasn't the
I
first one.
saved it.
Good on you, Diesel. I was gonna, but I didn't have time.
It feels like playing Snap.
Snap?
God, I could post a
You
lot
gotta
more.
wait for the right time and then
Scandalous
quickly
shit.
snap to get the picture.
I'm not going to, but I could.
It's fine.
Post porn. Post that sketch Josh drew.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't. But it's very funny.
Can you not mention that? It's like, I haven't seen it, and I don't want to hear it.
Sorry.
We can't be mean to the birthday boy.
We can't, that's true.
What? No, you can be as mean as you want for the next 58 minutes.
Oh well.
Uh,
No, but
So,
it's his birthday week. So
Brian? Again, that was the entire point of that picture. I wanted a nothing pose from you because you posed too much. I wanted your true reaction of being like, I can't even comprehend.
it was a good candid one.
I was just building off of your energy. When you're just like, look at me exercising. Still haven't watched that video yet, by the way. Diesel, Brian took like no pictures of me. I was very disappointed. Okay, rewind.
Come on,
He took no pictures of me when I was sober, of his own volition. Because apparently, when I was blackout drunk, I was having him take pictures of me with like his 3DS. I don't remember this, but he showed me the next day.
Oh yeah, we got one of those.
No, it was so bad.
On the 3DS.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Interesting.
Oh my god. It's mine.
Is it?
Yes. No.
No.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Do you believe
It's in the
that?
past. What?
Believe it.
That's a bio.
Yeah, I'm Naruto. I believe it. Because I was yelling about him at Resolution and like how like the Nintendo 3DS screen talks and stuff. But then I realized I'm yelling at this to a man who literally had like a lead pencil stuck in his eye for like multiple years. He like doesn't care or notice.
I mean, like a piece of glass.
No, like an entire like top of like a lead pencil like in his eye for 2 years.
Vinny, hello.
What is this?
Hi, Manny. What a great time to walk in.
The touchy banner thing, was that the meme that you mentioned that they reference in one of the Kamen Rider games, or I think it's in
Yeah, it's a big dank meme in Japan.
Yeah.
I have a very important question. What happened with the PlayStation 4 controller?
What do you mean?
With Josh in a stream where he like talked to him, like not the Andromeda one, but like
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it.
yes.
So
No,
funny.
Ian, can you please link to that because I need to see that.
It's pretty.
I don't know what it was.
Oh, I remember.
I
It's
don't know
pretty
what the
early.
timestamp.
I can find it because I saw it because Josh made the face.
Okay.
He was like, "Ooh."
So Josh, did you not like in Kingdom Hearts 3, where on PlayStation exclusive you had Sora? I'm sorry. For Sora to wake up, or did you not experience that?
Sorry, I didn't hear all of that.
Did you not enjoy or / experience Donald and Goofy yelling at Sora to wake up out of the PlayStation 4 controller?
That was at the end of 3?
3. Yeah, the end of 3.
I
where
did,
it's like,
and I was just kind of like, I hate this.
I
always
love
think
that.
it's really
That was
jarring
like-
when a game uses that feature.
it's great because no other version has it. It's just like, look at this PlayStation exclusive content. We paid like, they didn't pay extra. It's just the feature is there, so they were like, sure, we'll do something with it. But like, it's so bad, it's good.
Like, it never really adds anything, and the speaker is so bad that it's jarring. And if you don't do it often enough, it feels really jarring when it happens.
Well, no. It
I
being
just
bad
don't
is
think
like,
I just don't think it's a
No.
good feature.
no, it makes it more real because it's like, are they recording this in their car?
Don't you love it when like the light lights up too? It's like, oh my god, it's red. You're in a bad situation.
Oh my god,
Oh, it's
I wish I could
yellow.
turn off the light.
Yes.
You can only make it like
I
dim.
know it's just so fucking bright. Like,
What's
like
that?
if your setup is where like you're playing on like a distant couch or something. Like if it's dark, you can see the reflection on your fucking TV. It's such a bad idea.
So I have bad news and neutral news for all
Go
of
ahead.
you. The PlayStation 5 controller makes the LED more prominent.
I know.
But the good news, well, which is the neutral news, is the games are like aware of it, so it tends to change and it reacts, and so I actually like what it does with it. I do have it at the dimmest setting, but It's better, like, if you're forcing it on, at least, like, make it not just be, like, the same color, but, like, at least react to the scene you're in.
The PS4 one does that.
Yeah, it does, but it's, like, you can't even see it, so what's the point? It's just there to waste battery on PS4. Like, literally, it's just there to waste battery.
How do you not see it?
I
on
know
the
it's what it's
PS4?
for.
It's so fucking bright, even when it's on the like lowest setting.
Are you playing in like a dark room with no light on?
I can see the reflection on my TV, and I can see it on. I have a bunch of shit in front
Okay,
of me.
well-
Like I have like a stand that I use that my laptop is always on.
Well, that's a you thing. You sound like a gamer, so that makes sense. I don't have those reflective.
That's because I am a
surfaces.
gamer.
I don't have.
Fine.
Josh, I know. I saw you ignore you. Like you heard the tech. You heard the tech from Ian about pressing square to skip all dialogue. And I could tell you heard that tech, as Lily would call it, because every single cutscene you were like, "What's going on?"
Shit.
Sorry, Michael. I love 3. I genuinely like a lot of it. I think
It's a
the
bad
story,
video game, Michael.
If you are going for like a conclusion to a bunch of shit, it's not super satisfying. But on its own, I really enjoy it.
Well, that doesn't matter. It's just a bad video game.
I disagree because it again. So what I realized too is I love platformers, and this game is the most platformer like it brings back a lot of what I missed from Kingdom Hearts 1, where it's like, here's this stage, here's like, it's like an actual environment, and it's not just like battle arenas. So yes, the battle system is not as good as 2, but
It's
2
not even
like
as
was
good as a
basically
platformer
only
because the
battle
movement
system.
feels like ass.
I didn't mind it.
I didn't ask if you didn't mind it. I said if it was good or not.
That's different.
So
It's
what are
a
we
bad
playing?
video game.
I disagree.
Movement sucks.
Anyway, what game is this?
Movement is fine. Were you always like storing your keyblades? Were you doing your little text?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, the game was also too easy, even on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Are we fighting about Kingdom Hearts right now?
Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a better platformer, and there are no real platforming segments until Final Mix.
No. Shut up.
The movement is
Wait,
so
that's
much
slightly
better in
false.
2, and thus makes it a better platform.
No, it's floatier in 3. It's less floaty in 2. That's fine though.
Oh no, it's a worse game, that's fine.
It's not. It's different. It's not worse. There are different approaches to platform. There's not one good thing.
You're right, this is one franchise, though.
Yes, but even then, you can do different things, and every single game has felt different.
Yeah, in the worst ways
Like
possible.
if you want to.
I love not having full control over Sora.
He's like built for aerial shit now.
He was always
Which
built
is
for
why
aerial
it's
shit.
Smash.
His name's Sora.
Yeah.
Josh, does he have Andromeda movement?
Yeah. Yeah, he
No.
does. You
No,
can't
he
flick the
does
stick.
not.
It does the thing.
Uh,
It's the fucking worst.
Oh, I saw the new trailer, Benny.
Which trailer,
Legend.
Benny? What are you talking about? Are you
Bayo
talking about
3.
Kingdom Hearts 4?
No, Bayo. Was it Bayo 3?
Oh, Bayo 3. So Messer posted that trailer. I haven't watched it yet. He was just like, "Oh yeah, lesbian Virgil confirmed." So like I assumed I completely forgot about that moment in the trailer.
She's alright. I still prefer Bayo and John.
It's weird because I'm pretty sure like the like drama with the voice acting is true, and that it's not the original English voice acting for
Oh, it's not. I can tell
actor
that.
for Bayo, and that's weird to me because it's the same one in Japan. So it's just like, you know, because people are like, oh no, they're trying to do something different. So like, yeah, they just cast somebody else, and it's like, yeah, but in Japan, like they're using the same VA, so it feels weird.
What, you don't like them trying out something different?
Josh, shut the fuck up.
Shut up. She doesn't have the
They're
same
doing
talent,
something
not the
different with
same
gameplay. Kingdom Hearts 3 has the same voice actors, except for when they are dead, and then they just don't talk, and it's awkward as fuck.
It could be a reconnect.
It's not even
that's why I
comparable. You stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Has Bayo's voice actress commented on it?
Yes. Before the first one came out, she was like preparing people for like there was a whole bunch of like when the first trailer came out, there was so much controversy because she had like made signs like that she wasn't back for it.
Yeah.
And people were pissed. And she wanted to be back for it. I think it's like a David Hayter thing, maybe. Where he like was fine, and then like Kojima's like, yeah, but I really like A-listers, and like you're no Keith Sutherland.
It's just a random change. I just don't get it.
No, he's just like obsessed with what's his face from The Walking Dead, Norman Reedus. With beautiful masterpiece, Death Stranding.
Yeah, I
Ian's
love Death
favorite-
Stranding. I love
Ian's
it.
favorite,
Great.
Ian's favorite DS game.
That's what he's known for. Death Stranding.
Yeah,
Is it just
it's weird, Benny. That's real weird.
I don't know. I can't tell.
It's female shepherd, I think.
Yeah.
That would be so
Sounds
odd.
That could be.
Jennifer Hale's like in too much already.
Wow.
She's a great voice actor. Thank you.
Like she's like Troy Baker sort of thing, where it's like, okay, great, you got Troy Baker, yay, I guess.
What's the other guy that's always in everything too? There's Troy Baker, and then there's
Matt
Nolan
Mercer's in a
North,
lot of
right?
things, but I don't
Yeah,
think
Matt
that's who you're
Mercer.
thinking of.
who'd you say?
That's what I was
Josh?
thinking.
Isn't like the other main actor like Nolan North? Because I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nolan North. You know the best thing about Nolan North, aka Nathan Drake? He's
He's not
the
Nathan
dad of
Drake.
like the best character. Yes, he is.
No, it's that kid from like that does Spider-Man.
Shut the fuck up, Josh.
Oh, I swear to God.
The best thing about Nolan North is he is the best character on Pretty Little Liars. He plays the dad.
Oh, take a drink, everyone.
There you go.
Yeah, here we go. Josh, you don't drink. Where's your Coke? Take a drink.
Pop it.
Chug it.
Pop it.
Open it. Come on.
Pop it.
Pop
Chug
it.
it.
Love it.
Slurp it. Swig it. Poppets were great. They're actually terrible. But the idea of them was great.
Oh yeah. They seemed fun.
Oh. Do you have it?
I'm waiting.
What?
We're waiting. How else are you gonna take a piss
What are we
on Ian's birthday unless you're drinking a Coke? Josh.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't have any alcohol.
Cody, yeah, but can you even legally drink alcohol?
I don't think he can.
I
How
don't
old do you
know.
have to be?
What?
How old do you have to be to drink alcohol?
21 in America.
Or 18 in some countries.
You're in America, so it's 21.
68, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I have a can of Sprite here.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's not the same thing. Boy,
Oh, wait,
you're
it-
like 19. I don't know. I don't think that's.
I just turned 20 on my birthday that everyone forgot.
Oh my god, you fucking baby.
I mean, we didn't hear
I mean,
about
that's
it.
precious. It's precious, and I'm glad we can influence you, but oh my god, do not let us, like, influence you ever.
He's almost an
Precious
adult.
child.
A little Cody's grown up. So
What do you mean he's almost an adult and he's 20?
He's almost an adult.
No, that's
Ian.
facts, though.
No,
It's
it's
coming
not.
back to us.
Because legally, he is an adult. By the time, like, I'm still not mentally an adult, and I'm 31. So like, there's 2 ones. You're never actually an adult, but legally he is. So like, you can't differentiate itself here. Benny, shut up. You
Am I
can't be that
legally an
talented
adult?
at 18.
Am I allowed to
You
say
are
that?
not allowed to be that talented. Same with
Yeah.
fucking DeLuca. Oh my god, the two. Ugh.
Mental breakdown.
Josh, you are not legally an adult.
But
You
why
actually
not?
are like-
I can legally drink.
God, don't say it like that.
Yeah, Futaba.
No, that's how did I do Futaba's
Oh.
voice? No, guys.
Okay, Benny.
I can
Benny.
drink.
I
Benny.
missed that voice.
Persona.
I'm very glad that you're only like a year
Okay.
younger than me.
Fuck, Vanny, when was it? I can write it down.
And you just bet
Thank
that
God.
Futaba was
Bless
Benny.
you.
Eight.
Bless you, Benny. That makes me feel so much better. DeLuca scares me with how talented he is, and he's like what, 18 or 19 now? Like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, no, I agree, Benny. Like 100% with that. That's just, there's a lot of things with the U.S. where it's just like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing that then. Sure.
Vanny, when was it?
Michael, what is your birthday? What's your zodiac sign?
Oh, you're at that stage, asking people about their sign.
Yeah, let's
just
do it.
Josh, what's yours?
He's a
Which one?
Gemini Cancer. Yeah, he's both.
two.
He's 2. He's so
I'm double the
fucking
Cancer.
He has to have 2. You are not double the Cancer.
Yeah, it's
You
Gemini
are single
Cancer. That's
Cancer.
I'm double the Cancer.
Yes, that's not double the Cancer.
Shut the. Why are
Just
you
gonna make me go to your
Oh.
Twitter. Look for it. You fucker.
Like, as long as people here aren't Aquariuses, it's fine. Aquariuses fucking suck.
Last Sunday.
Yeah.
Like, again, they sound like they're a water sign, and they're a fucking
July
wind
10th.
sign. Like, who has aqua in their name? And it's like, but actually I'm wind. Like,
That
you
makes no
fucking
sense.
poser.
I hate that.
I hate it so much, but it also explains so much because, like, I love water in general. I like wind too, but like theoretically, like in real life, I mean, like I love the wind. But when it comes to like signs and shit, like fuck wind signs. I love. But Benny, that doesn't help because you always draw storm. That's like
That's
regular
regular
nothing
chatting.
from you. Look at your avatar. Look at your profile picture.
Look, don't berate Venny for having the best taste.
Oh my god! You mentioned the other
What?
mentor in Adastra video as well. Like,
God bless. I'm glad it's spreading. Has he gotten
dare
past
you.
the part where? Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with Adastra because I figured he just would
He-
stop
The
playing.
final part
Has he
should be
gotten
going out next
past?
episode.
yeah, it's soon.
Oh, okay. So he still hasn't gotten to the part where he died and was like, been like, Darian, this is the end.
Yeah, that's the final episode.
Can I wait to see his reaction?
I'm so frustrated with that because like I
Well,
want
we
to
got
see
to the
his
end.
because like so few people actually record the other ending, and you were like the only person who would naturally get it. But I can also see you being stubborn enough to like not actually go back and do it.
What do you mean
what's
stubborn?
wrong
And
with
that's
you?
like
He's just too tough to
everything.
admit.
Everything.
How do you know
Michael,
I
I'm not
would
gonna
if
say-
I would even get the other ending?
Because I've seen your choices.
Because
Well,
you
I've seen one
chose
of
all
your
the right
choices.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like it's basically. Do you trust Amicus? Do you think he'd make a great king? And if you say no, if you're like, hey, what do you think about like life? Is it like infinite or is it like eternal chaos? And you're just like chaos. you're just like, oh yeah, no, I don't trust him. So yeah, you're getting the other ending, and that's the canon ending. But you just have to be like, fine, I'll go along with the parents, you stupid fucking wolf.
You'd never submit, though.
No.
But you don't, even if you do, because suddenly it's like, oh wait, what is this other thing? And then you start like being like a conspiracy theorist about everything. It's very funny,
But just can't even
and
lie
everyone
about,
looks at you.
you can't even lie to Bella about submitting. Like,
Venny, you're in good company here with that take. At least with me. But
I didn't. It's what got me into the end.
no, I look, I enjoy it. I think the moment that really lost me was when like fucking Martha. I hate the main character so much. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Actually,
It's like you walk in on like Amicus and after having sex, and it's just like he's just like, how could you do this to me? And it's like, are you a
I love
fucking
that
idiot?
I
Are
love
you an
that part.
idiot?
I love it so much.
He's so stupid.
He knows he shouldn't be upset, but he so fucking is. It's so good.
That's not good. That's like you were a
It's
fucking
good.
pretentious
It's so good. I
dumbass.
love it. I
Because
love
he's
it.
constantly complaining, like, I'm so above you. I can't believe you would think this. You think I'm less than you? Actually, I'm, like, better than you. And then he sees that and he, like, cries. And it's just like, God, way to, like, prove that they were right about you being worse.
And just, I love it. He is so petty and childish. I love
He's
it.
so bad. Again, the way that I describe
Marco?
Marco and Amicus. I'm sorry, I have to pause before saying Marco because it hurts every single time. God, is that like watching that relationship play out is like watching Leo and Chase before they broke up. Because it's just that toxic where you're like, these people should not be together, but I can see why they want to. And I can see why they're like, yeah, we're going to be together forever. But it's just like, you know, those are great sentiments, but it's just like, you realize this doesn't work. Neither of you are happy here. Every time the other one does something, you like automatically hate it.
Thank you.
I hate. I want to scream every single time when Interia came back after like however long that hiatus was with Build 3, and at the very end of it, you like fucking Marco and Amicus have that thing where like Amicus is like, see, I did it, and Marcus is like, I was worried, and you didn't care that I was worried. Like you're just being like, yeah, I did it, and like I'm glad that you did it, but like you're not sad enough that you did it. And it's just like, he's like, what do you mean I'm sad enough? I did it for you. And he's like, no, but you're not acknowledging how sad I was, and you're not sad in the right way. You're not like experiencing emotion in the right way that I expected you to. And so therefore you're in the wrong. And it's literally them screaming for like 30 minutes, and then at the end it's like, and then they made out, and the build ends as if it was like a happy conclusion, and I wanted to rip my hair out.
Wait, who are we talking
I hate them so much as a couple. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Cody?
about? Who are we talking
Amicus and Marco. Specifically Interia now.
It really is, Michael. It really is. It's really much like The Legend of Korra, the first season. Mako and Korra, where it's just like, well, I guess they should be together. I guess they're supposed to be together. And it's like, yeah, but that show moved past that eventually. But you're still fucking stuck there.
Well, no, you see, the thing is, Korra basically like forced that to happen herself.
No, don't get me wrong. I have the hot take of preferring Legend of Korra to Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I realized
I'm even more disappointed.
Yeah, no, that's good. Be disappointed with me. I do think it's messier. I do think there are lots of problems with it. But I also think that if you watch them as movies instead of like television series, it's a lot better.
Diesel, you're right though.
Wow. Season 3 of Korra is like better than anything that Avatar ever did.
Oh, the spicy takes.
It's not
Watch it,
spicy.
yeah.
Korra gets crippled and she cries and the season ends.
Okay.
Yeah, it was such a happy ending. I was
Well,
so
good.
glad.
Oh
Well,
my
good, because she
God.
deserves it.
He really isn't, Benny. If he was honest with himself and he wanted to be with Nefru, I would accept that, and that's like the only shit that I would accept. And it's not even that like I like that, it's just that they are the only ones who have like a natural chemistry. It's like it wouldn't even be a good relationship for Nefru, but it would like be understandable. Whereas with Amicus, it's just like, but I love you, so I'm gonna do this, even though I hate everything about you, and every time you speak, I just want to like fucking destroy you. Which, you know what, and in some ways I get how that's hot, but like that's not healthy.
I'm surprised Josh didn't jump in there with a destroying thing.
Of what?
Josh doesn't need to jump into like anything.
It's fine. Keep doing your thing.
It's Spain, that's right.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not his birthday
That's
yet.
horrible.
It's 31 minutes until his birthday. It's fine.
It's like 30 minutes into his birthday. What do you mean?
No,
No.
time zones.
Oh,
No, for him, yeah.
not for him. Cody, stop
Almost
being
there.
so narcissistic. I get that you're like a teenager, but like
I'm literally.
the world doesn't. I
No,
get you
you're so
graduated
close. We know.
teenagerdom.
We know.
I know that you graduated teenagerdom. Like, congrats. You're in your Y2K 2.0 era. Great job. Y2O. Oh no. That's so stupid.
Why so serious?
No.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nothing. Kid.
God, you know the
I've already
worst thing
said-
about that? Ian, do you know
I've
the
already
worst thing
said this
about that
before
is?
because there's like a rap of that and it's really fun. I'll find it.
The worst thing about that is I thought that was Josh.
You think I would dignify
Yeah.
those movies enough to like make a joke out of it?
Fuck. What's his
Josh.
name again?
Josh.
Ironically, maybe.
What's
Josh.
the guy?
The
the
Dark
series?
Knight Rises.
Oh.
For you.
Oh, it's Joker. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
You are a for you guy.
That's not the Dark Knight. Like, that's not Dark Knight. That's Dark Knight Rises.
It's the Dark Knight Rises. I don't care. It's still a Nolan film.
Those are different movies.
I know they are.
And one is a hilarious mess, and the other one is an overrated piece of shit. I mean, is a perfectly
Ooh.
fine film. That is.
Gosh, why are you so spicy?
Josh, say it. Say it.
No, but you know what's nice about this? He hasn't been talking much, which means he's just like storing up his power to just be so much more incendiary. Like when he does talk, it's just going to be so much worse every single time, and that's great. We want that.
What?
I know he doesn't know what incendiary is, and that's fine. That's great. That's better.
I just
Wait,
thought that The
wait,
Dark
wait,
Knight
sorry.
was a really overrated film. I don't think that
I
that's
understand.
spicy.
Josh, you wouldn't-
take.
You
do
wouldn't
you want?
kill somebody in a theater because of it?
No.
Wait, who were we referring to before?
I don't
Be
know.
more specific?
When
I know.
they were like somebody like storing their energy up to be incendiary.
Oh, Josh. Josh.
Ruin, which
Talk
ones
on.
are you talking about? Smallville? Are you saying like Smallville versus Supernatural? Because I don't have opinions on that. I didn't watch either really.
I watched a bit of Smallville. It's
Did
alright.
people watch Smallville?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought the guy was kind of hot.
I know that, like, for some... Like, the only thing I know is that for some reason the Flash was Lex Luthor.
It
He
went for
was?
9 seasons.
The voice actor who normally plays the Flash played...
Oh,
like,
that's
played
okay.
Lex Luthor in that. Which is funny
Wait,
from that
when you
perspective.
say that, you're not talking about new Cultist Flash, right? Because he was too young then.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about, like... God, it's weird to call those Boomer series now. But no, like Wally West Flash. Not Barry Allen.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
No, not Fane. Ian.
Oh,
What is this?
Brian, are you behind
I heard
by
Ian.
like 20 minutes?
Ian, what
I
is
said
this?
Brian.
Wait, why'd you say my name?
I
What
said,
is
what is this, Ian?
Did you watch that video?
No.
You know what I'm talking about.
I
really
can't
good.
click YouTube links in the YouTube studio.
I posted
So-
on Discord also.
I
Okay.
disagree wholeheartedly, but I also understand that feeling. I think that it would have been better if they did not include any of the original cast and just dropped that entirely. I do think that would have made the series stronger, but I also think that they did a decent enough job. I think the biggest misstep was the finale to the first season where she just fucking gets airbending. I think that's terrible.
Oh, you watching, Josh?
Oh, sorry, I just saw that that Tyson made the same joke I did about Fane's photo.
God. What did he do?
Blade energy. The Tachibana thing.
Oh my god, you deleted all of them, fam? No, you
No.
No, they're right there.
I didn't scroll up far enough.
You're right. Exactly, Brian. So, like, Korra is like the last Jedi, and Avatar is like the Star Wars original trilogy.
I think that's giving Korra too much credit.
You're such a bitch bird.
Listen, it's okay to be, like, factually incorrect.
Not here.
What are you implying, Vinny? That we're not good enough?
With other what do you mean?
With
What do
other people in chat? Or the voice
It's
call?
totally okay to be factually incorrect here.
Or are you being like, did you
Don't
want to,
just-
like, drawing streams with other artists? Sort of things. Because if you want me to shut up, I can mute myself. I don't think that's the intent. I think you're asking, like, the same way where Wolf was like, can you do a speed drawing? Which you should do that, Josh. But you wouldn't because you would judge yourself too much.
I don't know how to do a speed drawing.
Yes. No, that makes sense, Benny. That's the energy I got from that. But Ian just had to go and make it negative. But it's fine because, he's going to be different in like 20 minutes or so.
I'm gonna be different.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get to start over. And if you are the same way,
It was a
God
joke.
help
I was
me.
being-
God help me.
I have
Drawing
I've-
with other
I have
artists.
something.
Like,
opposite.
Have something.
No.
I don't know how to stream, though.
like what, being on call with other artists, Benny? Like, is that what you mean?
I mean, he's doing that right now.
Josh doesn't know other artists.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Like, I guess I could, like,
Yeah,
try to
sure.
schedule something with, like, Nika, but
That would be really fun, actually.
I'd like to see that, yeah.
they always
Alright,
have, like, a
not
really
only-
weird schedule, and we don't casually talk with one another, so...
Okay, but, like, here's
Okay.
the thing. Here's the thing.
Nice.
There are a lot of cute guys in Korra. Especially Berlin. But pretty much only Berlin.
Look, Fane, the only reason why we're not calling you out that much is because once you out yourself as a Korra truther, there's really not much that can be said.
Oh my god.
Their soul has already just been lost.
And if you want to say, like, Season 3 is alright, that's fine. That was a perfectly acceptable season of television. The problem is the
so
rest of the
for
show
me-
isn't.
Okay, I disagree because I think a lot of season 1 is really strong until the finale, which I admit is fucking terrible.
I like
and
how you just
this
didn't
is-
say anything about
here's-
Season 2.
Season 2 has some very decent episodes. It has obviously the beginning half. It's fucking shit in so many ways. The animation is terrible, and I think it could have been better given better animation, but even then it wouldn't have salvaged it so much. Season 2 is mostly terrible, but it leads up to Season 3. It's a necessary evil. Season 4 is not
I
anywhere near
definitely
as
just
good
don't.
as Season
I don't
3.
think I've ever agreed with that line of sentiment that it's okay that something is shit because something better comes later. Like,
Well, no, I enjoy the fact that Korra is such a failure that every single avatar before her gets punched out of her and essentially like dies and disappears because she just fucked up. She fucked up that bad. And you know what? That's legitimately those are legitimate stakes. Those are changing the universe. I like that they did that. I know a lot of people are like, fuck Korra for doing that. How could she do that? Oh my god, I hate her. No, I think that's good. I think that Korra is a frustrating character, but it's fine for her to be like frustrating. Like that's okay to do that to make a character that's not very likable. And in fact,
that's not my issues with
interesting to
Korra.
me. I know. There's other shit too. I think what I'm gonna say. Did you watch the series as it was airing, Josh?
That should never be taken into account.
I get it, but I'm legitimately asking you this. Did you watch it as it was airing?
Yes, I watch nearly everything while it's airing.
Okay. Korra, I did not watch it as it was airing. And what I will say, and I get what you're gonna say, but it's like, because you already said it, it shouldn't matter. It does. Korra has shit pacing episode to episode.
Yes,
It's legitimately
it does.
fucking awful.
And it should
It's-
be criticized for that. It should
You
not
can
be
criticize
hand
it
waved
for it.
off for what it does
shouldn't,
well.
But you also,
That
but
condemns
no,
that
but-
show forever. Is it just has some of the
Yeah, it does
worst
for you.
TV
It does
pacing
for you.
in existence.
Mommy and daddy, you're fighting.
It does for you. And for me,
Why do you
because I
always
watched-
default for
okay.
you? Like,
because my experience was so different, and again, experiential things. I watched.
I don't
this
care.
show-
Like, I'm not judging things by experience. I'm judging it
before.
for how well it does its filmmaking.
but I think it works well if you watch a season as a whole and treat it as its own entity. Like if you watch a season on its own and not episode by episode, even though it is episode by episode, if you ignore that, if you pretend that doesn't exist, it actually does work extremely well. If you treat each book like a mini movie.
That doesn't, like, fix the
I-
pacing issues from scene to scene, though.
It's fine, man.
I think it kind of does in some scenes.
Like,
Because like, there's a
Fane,
lot of
you
shit.
you can like it for what it is, but, like, you don't need to, like,
But I-
apologize for its failings.
But that's the thing is, the failings that existed for you, I don't think I necessarily saw. And the reason I'm saying this
Well, that's a
is
personal
I
thing,
saw
though.
my.
That's your
No,
personal
but it's-
thing. Because you're not judging
it's
it the same
multiple
way that I'm
things.
going to judge a piece of art.
No, I get it, but at the same time, I watched my roommates watch it as it was airing, and I heard all of their complaints, and I understood their complaints because I was watching it week to week too. But like, I was it was in the background. I wasn't fully invested because I hadn't watched Avatar at that point. So when I did finally watch all of Avatar, which I did really like, other than the first season, which was a giant mess, and a lot of like. The third season was still like had a lot of issues there. When I
That's
finally
because
got to
Avatar: The
Korra
Last
and I watched it,
Airbender only has one good season.
it really
Which
does.
one's that?
But
2.
Yeah, it's really strong, and like it's really fucking strong. I'm not gonna lie.
I also don't really
But-
like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't think that series is very good either.
That's fair. So what I'm
It's
saying is
better
that
than
when I was
Korra
watching
as a
that,
whole. Like, I'd rather rewatch
When I was
like
watch-
Avatar: The Last Airbender again than fucking Korra.
but again, that's just
Korra has
They
less
were writing
good,
things-
like individual episodes overall, and that does hurt the
Yes.
series
uh,
in like how it's made.
but they had a mandate where they were like writing season by season, but they were also writing it like clearly like they weren't sure of where it was going to go, so they were writing it basically as each one as its own thing, but they were writing it in a way that if you do watch it as like a mini series, like as a like film, it does work a lot stronger on its own.
That doesn't make it
read
good, though.
that like it doesn't make it bad either, though.
Didn't say it was like bad. It's just a trash fire.
I don't think that's true. I think that, like, in the way that it was presented, it is. But I don't think that's necessarily the fault of the creators, and I don't think it's the fault of the show. Because the show is still good if you watch it, like, each season by season all together, because a lot of the pacing is helped, like, significantly.
I just don't understand how you can justify that.
It's because I watched both ways. I watched it while it was airing with my roommates. I saw their complaints and was like, yeah, I get it. And then when I watched it on my own, I was like, oh no, a lot of these things that people have issues with, it's kind of the same way with like The Last Jedi, where people like had so many issues, like, oh, Canto Bright was like so annoying and like it took forever. But like when I rewatched it, I was like, this is like barely even there. It's just like when you watch it the first time, it feels so much worse than when you watch it again and you're like, oh, okay, I get what they're actually trying to do with this scene. And it's actually not that long. It just feels that way when you don't know what's going to happen next.
Yeah,
and
but
I
like
feel like
as a whole, that
because
movie's still like a bad movie.
The Last Jedi,
Yeah,
I disagree.
like I may
From a,
so I may like The Last Jedi. I'm fully okay with admitting that. It's a bad movie. But I can separate those feelings. Like I
don't
always
agree
make
with
like a
that.
hard separation on what I think is good art and what I personally like.
I don't agree with that at all.
Why?
Why I can
From like a script writing perspective, every single question people have answered is in the script. It's like meant for like if you like want to watch it more than once, every single question you might have asked, everything fans
That's
were like,
not the issue.
but what about this? It's answered there, and
That's not
I
the issue.
think that. Okay, but like I come from it from like a writing perspective, and not just like. A lot of what people have problems with, I think, works, and I think a lot of it is very much like more space opera than Star Wars normally is. So I get why people are frustrated with that. It reminds me a lot of Farscape, but like,
Josh, what's your problem with it?
yeah. What's your problem with The Last Jedi? I guess.
The Last Jedi.
Wait, we're on The
Oh, my God, yeah.
The characterization for everyone is just really bland. Scenes never really hit because no one ever feels like they're talking. It's the script yelling at you.
Okay.
Because none of the characters actually have like defined personalities, and that kind of is like a problem with the whole trilogy.
I think I think those are
Hey,
two separate
when
issues.
When did we move to Last Jedi?
Don't worry about
I
it.
thought
Don't-
It's fine. We're just jumping around here.
Those are two separate issues because I think that like they
But
are
it's still
defined.
part of the
but if
movie.
you
and
want
it's
it,
still a writing issue.
I feel like that's more of a director thing. I guess it is a little bit of a writing thing too, because like a lot of like Rose's motivations is literally because her sister just died at the beginning of the film. and like she's like traumatized by that, and she's like, if my sister died, why are you abandoning it? Like there's like a lot of people give her so much shit, and it's just because she's like not in the right state of mind. This isn't her as a character, this is her after experiencing the loss of somebody else and being like, well, if she sacrificed herself, then like what else can I do? You should sacrifice yourself too. Like it's just like there's so many like things where it's good, but a lot of people just are frustrated with how it's written. But if you want to say, like, I feel like the characters are extremely defined. If you want to say it's too much and that they don't feel like realistic, that's fair. I think that's a valid criticism. But if you say like you were giving criticisms that were basically the antithesis of each other.
Yeah.
Which, I guess, you know what, people can be hypocritical, that's fair. Yeah. I
You
just
can just
don't
construct things
necessarily.
better.
I watched it once, and I did not like it, and I thought it was bad.
Same.
And I think that's a lot of people's takes, and the people who do love it tend to really love it, like I do. Josh is kind of in the middle.
But
No, I like it.
I've also never
No, but I
loved any
love
Star
it.
Wars movies.
Well,
But I
that's the
also
thing.
think
is
there has
I've only-
never been a good Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I've only liked The Empire Strikes Back as far as the other like Star Wars
Oh,
films
damn,
that
I thought that was the
actually
worst one of the
enjoyed
original
thoroughly.
trilogy.
Oh god, that's such a bad take, but it makes sense for you.
What about Rogue One?
Oh, I
Rogue
hated that
One
movie.
is trying so hard.
So
I
Rogue
hate
One is
that
a
Brian,
one.
I
weird movie
know.
because it is
I
probably
know
the
you think
best
that.
made movie, but it never justifies its own existence.
Oh, Brian.
All the characters were so bland and forgettable in that one.
Oh, they
I literally
really
did-
were.
I did not remember anybody's name throughout the whole movie.
But that's like the issue with
That's-
Star Wars, is it's just really bland for the most part. I understand why.
It's so
That's
huge.
true. Look, Selkie, I know what you're reading that as.
I know,
because
I
you
know,
were
I
British.
know.
Brian does not like Star Wars films, but he read the books growing up, and so he likes the books, and so for him it reminds him of that
What does
I
he
get
mean
that.
by EU?
extended
Extended
universe.
Oh,
God.
I enjoyed the Last Jedi had that light speed scene, wasn't it? That was the Last Jedi.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Yes, it
did
was.
really enjoy that scene.
I think
yes.
Like that
I
was a
think
highlight.
The Mandalorian, the first season, was probably the Star Wars thing I've seen that I've enjoyed the most. Not all of it was good.
A
There's
lot of
bad.
people, really like the first season of it. I haven't seen it personally, but yeah. But I also don't have the emotional attachment to Star Wars that a lot of people do. So like,
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter. Like, a good product is
That's
still
the
going to be a
die.
good product at the end of the day.
I liked it. It was fun.
What the fuck does people's, like, emotional attachment have to do with anything?
it means that like when I say I like something, they're not taking that into account. Because that is like a factor with things. Even if you don't want to acknowledge it yourself, that is a factor for a lot of people.
Yeah, and I get
Well,
that,
enjoy
but that's
it
what
because it's
muddles,
Star
like, conversations in art, and I do hate that.
And that's the
It
thing
does,
is
but
I don't have that.
it is
I
a
don't
part
have that attachment. I don't have
people's
that
experiences.
attachment to Korra or Avatar. I don't have that attachment to Star Wars that people have. Like again, when I play Never Have I Ever, I can always get one. Or never have I ever listened to a Beatles album in full. Don't you love music? Yeah, but I haven't done that because it's just not something I'm super interested in. And I can almost always get that depending on like the crowd. It's just like
That's a specific.
so. It's a very specific one, but it is something that like a lot of people have.
What's the Beatles?
It's yeah, I know.
You see, a beetle is this insect.
Has there been a Kamen Rider Beetle yet?
Selkie, nearly every single Kamen Rider is a beetle.
Well, there you go. They're the Beatles.
That's why they're called Beetleborgs.
Perfect.
None of those are Kamen Riders.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That was the Metal Heroes franchise.
There's another one.
What? You never heard of like Space Sheriff Gavan?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, that's a whole separate franchise.
Brian, you don't realize my favorite author is like has like a quote that mentions the Beatles specifically, and it's just like I have to just deal with it. He's dead now, so I can't talk to him about that. But you know,
Yeah, you can. That's them in his spirit.
Funny, I think you're in a crowd of all of us that none of us have actually heard the Beatles album in full either.
no, I know. Again,
This is an
I play to the
anti-Beatles
crowd.
server.
I could literally be like, I've never watched a single episode of Precure and knock out both Josh and Silky. Like I can.
That's because you have bad
I
taste
can,
in
like,
television.
oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
I mean, I've never watched it.
But that's what I mean. That's the equivalent for like certain like American audiences with the Beatles. It's like what you haven't seen Precure or what you haven't listened to like the Beatles.
Well,
Like, obviously
to be
I
fair,
have
most
listened to
Americans have
Beatles.
never heard of Precure.
No, I know. What I'm saying is like that's a very similar thing. Is like I know how to like
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
yes.
Like I could say that around my family, and I'd be like one of the only winners. Like I get you.
Same for me as well, probably. Brian, what do you mean? It's so good. No,
Depends on the installment.
Honestly, I don't even know what it is. Is it card game related?
No, it's a Magical Girl series.
it's my kind of.
Okay.
And also, chat. I am sorry that like I don't mean to sound heated with this, and I don't think Josh is. I think we're both just like loud.
Brian, that is
And wanting to get our
not what
point
happened
across.
with Sailor Moon Crystal.
Well, maybe.
No,
It
those
was-
are
You
two
know what,
different.
Brian?
That's
That's a
two different
great take.
crews within the studio.
That's a great take. That's a beautiful take. I
The
love
book
it.
was
That's my
not
new
Good,
canon.
wasn't it?
Wait,
that's like
wait.
the whole like Dragon
Wait.
Ball Super thing of like, oh, what if like they just got the stat? You mean the staff they had? Like,
Wait,
I thought
What-
the budget was like
what-
pretty slashed. Not slashed, but like.
no, the budgets
Not
are
good.
never. Everything at Toei has like the same budget.
Oh. But honestly, yes.
It's
Cinnamon
it's
Crystal-
entirely like a scheduling conflict kind of a thing usually.
wait, what's up with
It would still be
Dragon
bad,
Ball?
yeah, because the manga is. The anime does so much. I love what the anime does with the characters. And there's so much more, and there's like the filler episodes, because like. The characterization, guys.
Because Sailor Moon, it was more of like a scheduling thing with the staff that was involved.
Mm. You never underestimate the filler episodes.
Brian hates slice of life things.
Why?
Yeah.
Things are bad. Like I think he falls more on the like Ian side of like Steven Universe.
Yeah, I don't really like Slice of It too much.
I guess
He's just like, it's so
I'm weird
boring.
and I've never understood like disliking a genre.
I want like some
Wow, I like
overarching
that you
plot.
went that far with it.
What did you say again?
I like there being an overarching plot.
Mm.
Also, you literally have said you
I guess
dislike
they
comedy.
do, but
Yeah, I dislike comedy, but I don't dislike the comedy genre.
Okay.
I won't like
Yeah, I'm not-
not watch something just because of the genre.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm the same brand. I'm not fond of shonen type of.
Because to me, at the end of the day, if a product is good, then it's a good product, and it shouldn't matter whether or not my personal taste should ever be put into account.
Like
Will you
that's
still enjoy
I
watching it,
hate
though?
I hate
Can't agree
treating
that.
things
with that.
okay. That's where it's like I hate treating things like objectively. It's so hard for me to do that.
will you still enjoy
Like-
watching it though, Josh?
I can enjoy watching something if it's like well put together.
Hmm.
Okay. Power to
No,
you.
that's a legitimate thing. Again, that's
I just, like-
same thing as art.
I can just like easily
you
turn
remove your
off
emotion
like
for it,
personal
yeah.
opinion and like my own personal like resonance with a product.
Because he is. Have you taken a personality test before, Josh? I want to call you an INTJ just to like make fun of you.
No? I mostly do it so that I can like improve as an artist.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that's just like, as a teenager, I was like, well, I just have to be able to turn off personal opinion to be able to like soak in what other people are doing and to like understand like what is right and wrong with the rules given.
I think we scared off Benny, maybe Michael,
It's fine.
probably Han. I'm very sorry, all of you.
Yeah, Han showed up and no one said anything.
Well, because Han was like, "What's happening?" When we were talking about Last Jedi,
Try to explain in between.
and Ian was just like, "Mom and Dad are fighting."
Who's the mom and who's the dad?
It
Oh
changes.
my god. Honestly, I'd say Josh is the dad.
I don't agree with that.
I'm sorry, but it just,
Neither of you fit the job, the mom or dad role, really.
I know that's the thing, Sulky, is that I agree
feel
with
like
Ian.
I'm that uncle.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're not the mom and dad. You're something else.
You're the uncle. I'm the brother.
Okay.
Yep, we have 1 minute left.
Josh is the well, if Diesel says it.
We need
Oh, come
1
on.
minute till.
I'm not though.
Finish.
Hours.
Fane, you don't want to be the mommy?
Well, the reason, you know why Diesel is saying that? Because he agrees with your opinion. So he's like, actually, you're the daddy here, Josh.
Oh, Joe.
I'm calling him out.
Yeah, but Diesel
What?
always has such good opinions, though.
Does he?
Oh my god, I could
Just
change
'cause he
my
agrees
Twitter
with you.
bio.
Just because he agrees.
26. Wow.
Happy birthday, Ian.
Wow. Oh.
If I fit the mom role,
Congratulations,
then
my
maybe mothers need to change.
Can you not wish him a happy birthday?
Happy
Ah,
birthday.
Omedeto.
Badger. Or whatever.
Penguin noises.
Ah, fuck you.
That's the joke. And it has nothing to do with you, Fane.
I don't believe you.
Do you not know the congratulations meme?
I don't.
With the
God.
penguin?
Oh my god, it's
I know. I only know congratulations as Ava.
Yeah, with the penguin.
oh my god,
I
girls,
didn't
like can
know
we
there's a
focus on Ian?
penguin.
Brian, I don't know when I was born. I'll be honest. I think it was like morning.
Brian, come on. So come save us. Get on voice chat. Read your sonnet.
Yeah.
Yeah, do the first. Set the bar.
Be the first, Brian. Set the bar.
You're gonna peer pressure him into this.
I'm not peer
Come on,
pressuring into it.
You're right, you're demanding.
Yeah. Because like a true mommy does.
Exactly. He's gonna get in here and he's gonna order the pizza on the phone.
No.
It's about damn time.
God, I wish.
Wait, yeah, you said you had a
Ian, how
pizza.
old
What kind
are
of
you?
pizza did you get?
Wait, who?
Didn't you say that you had like a pizza?
Yeah.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you eat it?
I mean, I do, but I don't remember saying that.
You
was
were
like
like,
I-
You were talking about
you're
your
like
sonnet.
the stream
You're
will
like,
be
I
in
have to
like
write
4
the
more
sonnet.
hours,
Like,
and I have a
you have
to
I
do
have a
pizza.
pizza, so I don't know if
Fuck.
I'll finish it.
How did you
You
both
weren't
remember
supposed
that?
to know that.
You posted it.
I fucking read the Discord.
Sorry.
But remembering that.
Yeah, but Josh, you never comment. That's very scary.
It's Selkie, I'll remember whole dialogue sequences in anime I've watched a decade ago.
I believe that 100%. I just like. Chat.
It's like, sure,
Yeah, but
I have the whole
Diesel?
speech that that Kyriel gives to George in the second to final episode of Hugto Precure memorized. Who fucking cares?
Do it now. Do it. Do it
Diesel.
now.
No.
Recite it. But you
Why are you
do it.
implying that
Sing
Josh is
Blurry
not
to me.
acting like he's always right?
What'd you say, Ian?
Sing Blurry to me now.
I don't know what that is.
You know the
Okay,
lyrics.
okay, so music is hard for me to remember.
I can remember that song.
Bitch.
I don't know why
That's
Josh has
always
memorized
right,
every
Diesel.
Yu-Gi-Oh card in existence. No, I just know how to read them.
With perfect clarity.
It's really easy to figure out what a Yu-Gi-Oh card says because of the limited vocabulary that they use.
Josh, are you the one getting whipped or are you the one whipping?
Oh, I'm the one whipping, come on.
Okay,
Even
there you go,
else,
Diesel.
Michael,
Mommy
what's
confirmed.
streams? Oh, streams. Okay. Never mind.
Are you saying that daddies can't whip?
Oh my god.
He literally said that.
Oh, okay.
I am more aggressive. I don't care. But it's because
I feel like
it's
I'm
not
just more
like-
passive
he's
aggressive
not-
usually.
He's not. I know. That's the thing
Hmm.
is he's not less aggressive. It's just aggressive in a different way, which is why I'm just like fighting him. It's the same way when like I was like yelling at Aaron, where I'm just like, you don't get it. You're like, yeah, I actually do get it, and I'm just gonna dismiss what you're saying, and I'm just like, no.
Oh my god.
Ah,
No, but objectivism in art is the only way to view things.
I hate that. I hate it so much. It's so bad.
I can't even do that. I couldn't even do it if I tried. My emotions run me.
Just turn those off.
He
Stop
does it.
feeling.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Diesel, he does, but he doesn't mean to. You know that character who's like, I'm so superior, and like the second they get whipped, they're like, wait, I didn't want this, and they're genuinely confused? That's Josh. Brian, where are you? We need you to like usher in
There I
the new era
go.
of Ian.
I said 10:30. I don't even know what he says. Does he say I said 10:30? Maybe.
We both
That
know
was
Josh
dumb.
gets whipped. No,
Daring me though.
no.
I don't think so. I think like he
think that's the
deserves
deal
to.
with
He deserves it, but
I don't think he could enjoy it.
he couldn't. But like, it's a dichotomy here. I can't explain it without being too terrible.
Oh, go ahead. Like,
No, I'm not going to.
what's wrong? Go ahead. Jesus.
That's too bad. No,
Oh,
I
this
was
is too bad.
watching
This,
Drama
come on.
I was watching the Andromeda streams and I was just like, no, I can't. I'm not going to. I'm not going to explain my thought process. Brian, where are you?
Do it. Fucking do it for Ian.
No.
Do it for the
Ian,
vine.
yeah, do it for the vine.
Wait, what was he doing? I'm googling stuff right now.
Brian, if you find
Brian.
Brian, you should be here.
Oh,
now.
Brian.
Don't be like
Oh,
Madonna. Don't be like I'm 4 minutes. I just like the fact that I get you're 4 minutes behind, but you just
But
said I'm
it's
4
like
minutes.
that.
You're
It's
not
like
Madonna. That's like the worst era Madonna. Stop it.
Brian,
Yeah,
Just come read your sonnet. Don't make the new era of Ian the old era of Madonna.
Oh my god. Should one of us go first then?
Selkie, if you want to start this off, you can.
Okay. All right.
This
All right.
it'll get more structured throughout.
You say that.
Okay, this will be rough, I guess. Okay, here I go.
Does it have a title?
I didn't actually give it a title.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
give it
that's
an
fine.
author and a title. Come on.
Okay.
Let him
I
say
will-
it.
I will call it Lifetime.
Like,
That's fine. You'll understand a bit.
Did that work?
We'll
Did
sing
that
this
work?
on stream. Okay, a shower of glittering golden glow. His true desire is uncontainable. The ecstasy of its pure, tranquil flow, unrestrainable, unexplainable. The raccoon man craves its warm embrace, like a thirsty man led to an oasis, feeling the soothing stream upon his face, in that moment as nothing but true bliss. As clear as crystal like the mountain stream, to yellow as honey right off the comb. For to bask in its glory is his dream, on his knees in worship his rightful home. May the birthday boy find a love to kiss, and hopefully too a lifetime of piss.
That was
Oh,
good. Oh, that was really good. I love the honeycomb.
Yeah.
All
That was
right.
all piss. Oh my god.
Do you want me to do mine?
Go for it. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Thank you.
Shut
I'll
up,
post it in
Brian.
chat so you can have it.
I do have a title for mine.
Yeah.
It's called Requested Flow.
Of course it is.
Wait, no, I should drink some water before. Brian, give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me 5. Less
There you
than
go.
that, but
He's just gonna go really
Brian-
quickly get some water.
yeah, thank you. Thank you, Josh. Wait, I'm gonna make this better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna mute myself.
Just stay here. Why would he mute himself? Oh, you could have pissed on video or sound for me. What's that?
It's the only gift he wants, Fane.
Brian.
Oh, did
Yeah.
Brian post something?
What did he say? My phone isn't charged. I
Tell
can't.
Get in here. I did mine. You get in here.
Yeah, Diesel, come on. You didn't hear my request? How dare you? You'll have to gift me some other way.
Brian, just send me your sonnet.
Oh, would you read it out?
Do it. Like, if you're not gonna read it, yeah, you gotta at least.
No, I'll read it out. Fuck it.
Yeah, Josh reads. Everyone else has their. At least Fate does.
It'll be in broken English, but you know, we'll manage somehow.
It's fine.
I mean, he probably won't use vocab like Fate. It's fine.
We'll feel the heart come through. The emotions.
I just need to like set the record straight.
Go ahead.
Brian is someone who like regularly enters writing contests. So if you think he's not going to use words like I am, okay.
Well, he did it very short notice, so. Who knows?
Yeah.
It'll be funny with Josh reading.
Yeah,
He does
exactly.
also-
If he puts in the big words, it's funnier.
Yeah. Hey, why didn't you let me listen to your piss? He muted himself again. What the fuck? He can probably still hear me now.
I wasn't
Just
taking
set the
the piss. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to risk getting like stopped by my roommate
You're
right
right.
now. This is a big moment. I'm eating, and then I will speak.
You eat
I
a
haven't
pizza that
eaten,
you
like,
forgot
forever.
about, and we remind you of it.
No,
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm just waiting.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take a
and
piss.
okay,
Bye.
Brian.
He's still gonna catch up.
Brian.
So I'll see you later.
Send it to Josh if you're not gonna get on stream, but also get on stream.
You only have an audience of like 10 people. If that. Probably about that.
We're quite a few hours in.
Yes. Oh, he says he can read it. Hell yeah.
Oh,
All
excellent.
right, take your time. If you want to read it, awesome. Hell yeah.
Did I miss anything?
What?
What?
Ryan, this isn't Twitch. We can't give you bits.
Let's do it. I'll have to turn it down.
I don't know. Let's hear it through the speakers.
Oh god. I have earbuds in. It's fine.
We are sophisticated here, Mike.
Okay. Do you want me? Are you back, Josh? Officially?
Yeah.
Okay, so after all of our fighting, here I can just, if you want me to, Ian, here is requested flow. Are you ready for this?
I am.
He's
Okay. I'm copying the sonnet format. We'll see how this goes. God. Okay. To know a piss boy, it's a funny thing. How old is he turning? Like 17? No. The FBI we shall not bring. His dick is well aged, enough to be seen. Aged as fine as $100 bet. Listen to birds chirping at the rising sun. Each day's passing brings Josh's squawking threat, and Darian's knowledge it won't be won. Look, he means well, as many of us do. Well, at least I try to seem like I could. And fine, in some ways, on some days it's true. Wait, weren't we talking about Ian's Wood? Neither Yashi nor Yoshi can suppress. Them their raccoons are kind of cute, I guess.
that was good.
Oh, incredible. I am truly blessed. Now, you gotta post the whole text so I can read it.
Okay. I will post the whole text. And then I will tag Darian. I'll just, you know what, I'll make it even trashier by like tagging him within the sonnet itself.
Oh, please.
So it'll read as Sunny Boy, whatever.
Fucking amazing. Brian. Or did he do his while I was in display?
No, he didn't. He did not.
Okay,
He did
so
not.
He's gonna
Don't
read
worry.
it. Did you look at chat, Josh?
No.
So he's gonna do it at 12:30 my time. So 15 minutes. He's in the bath and he doesn't want the echo.
Okay.
But
Wait,
it's my
Brian,
birthday,
you're a
you should
bath
not be taking
person?
a bath. He
Yeah, he
is. I don't get it.
That's respectable.
And Birth by Sleepy Boy remakes knowledge it won't be one beautiful. That's all we wanted.
I like taking the occasional bath. Just not all the
I
time.
don't understand baths.
I'm not the dick thing.
They can just be relaxing, you know.
They are.
But
I haven't had one in ages, but I don't know.
you're not actually cleaning yourself when you're taking the bath.
Correct.
Oh my god, don't do the Simpsons shit.
That's so stupid.
Well,
It's
that's why
fine.
you
take a
you
shower?
don't.
You shower
can,
beforehand. You clean off beforehand. You rinse off beforehand, and then you get in the bath.
You walk in the bathroom, you take a shower, and then you turn the thing on, and you just wait there for
Usually, I'll
15
take a
minutes.
bath just later in the day.
Well, you're getting watered twice.
Because it's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's just nice.
You're so American.
And then your dick floats up in there, and it's
Oh
annoying.
my god.
There it is.
I feel like that's a you problem.
Your dick floats. I refuse to believe that it won't float upwards.
I
I
apologize for not. I apologize for not naming my poem "Dick Floats."
It's so boring. Diesel, that's why you take stuff with you to the bath.
Are you watching?
Literally,
Yeah.
legitimately, Brian reads VNs in the bathtub.
I used to do that. Yeah, that's why I read half of Echo.
The only good part of it is you lay in there as it's filling up, and then it slowly reaches your ears and stuff, and so it's going higher, and you can hear it underwater going up. But once that's done, it's boring. Yeah. So you're just sitting there, your dick is floating upwards, and you just.
Oh my
like,
god,
what
bring a
the-
book with you.
I don't have books.
Use your phone.
No, I can drop.
Well, I have a
Being able to
chair
side.
next to the bath, and I prop up like my phone on that.
It's on special chair, the phone chair.
Yeah,
I'm just not gonna take a bath. It's not worth it.
that's fair.
I can just go lie down instead.
I'm
Yeah,
so
maybe
upset
that's
with
the
you,
thing.
Brian.
Maybe you're
Stop
either a
saying
napper
that.
or a bather.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Ian.
that's a good-
No, Brian is both.
Did you say napper?
A napper or a bather.
Oh, I just can't take naps. My body physically won't let me. In fact, most things that other people can do to relax my body will not let me. At least, like, with a bath, it's so external that it's like, I can find this relaxing.
I'm sorry, Diesel.
There you go, Ian. Diesel's fiance is both.
Yeah, and same again, Brian as well.
You really
And
hung
it's
up on his
actually-
dick protein.
It's actually insane to me. Sorry for using that word, but like,
I mean, yeah, people can
I
be
don't
both. You know,
get
it's the
it.
difference between, like, how, you know, you have coomers and you have doomers, but some people are just both.
What?
No, Sucky, if you don't know this, Ben.
Oh my god, he's
never
here.
mind.
That's not modded. It's not me.
What?
Darian, stop being a coward.
Darian, where's my sonnet?
Darian,
Get in the
did you
voice
read
call
my
right
poem?
fucking now and make a sonnet on the spot for Ian.
Or if you don't, you
Sing
can
glory
just
for him.
read
Give me
mine.
a freestyle rap
can
if you don't
read-
have it.
You can
Sing
read
glory.
mine aloud again because I tagged you, and you're a part of it.
No, he can freestyle rap.
I expect you to get out your guitar and serenade Ian.
I don't care what time it is. I don't care if your roommates are sleeping. My birthday, and I deserve this.
Terrible,
You
terrible.
do. You do, baby. You do.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh.
We're timing you.
On the
5
dot right
minutes.
now.
5 minutes till then, and then 5 more minutes till Brian.
Right? It'll be a double feature.
Oh,
God.
it could be a duet.
No.
What song do you think Darian and Brian would sing together for you?
Mm.
I don't know.
Backstreet's back. All right.
No, I don't want that.
No idea where that put into my head.
But Darian, I made a reference earlier, and I said I was singing a song, and I went, "Where are you?" I said 10:30, but no one got it. But I know you got it. You know that, right? He knows it. He knows it. He's gonna say he knows that. Just wait, because I know he knows it. Because I said a song, he knew it. So.
That wasn't bye.
What? What's bye bye bye?
These also saying bye, but that's bye. And I was thinking Backstreet's back. All right, that's the one with the where they're all dressed up as Halloween creatures.
Bye bye bye. Yeah, I guess it is bye. Or is it
That's
back?
A lot of
Back because
things.
they're
A lot
Backstreet?
of things in this world are by.
Oh, it could be because they're Backstreet. So back. But bye sounds more right. Maybe. I don't know.
It is bye. Bye.
Why are they saying bye? Where'd they go?
Because you're saying goodbye, bisexuals.
It's literally called Backstreet's back. The song name is literally Everybody Backstreet's Back.
Those are two separate songs. Oh my god.
No, it literally says Everybody and then in brackets Backstreet's Back.
Backstreet's Back. Yeah, no, I know.
Hmm.
You youngins.
I don't listen to them. I just know that song because it's popular.
I know, because you're like a young.
You're like a young.
Ugh.
Young, about it.
You're 5 years old. Okay, come.
I was not wrong.
Yeah.
I'll post this fucking thing. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Diesel doesn't know.
This.
Parentheses do count. You know that.
It depends on how the title works, right?
I suppose it does. Yes.
Because sometimes the parentheses is like a version of the song, and then sometimes it's like, you know, it's a Vocaloid song, so it has like lowercase letters, hyphens, parentheses in there.
Okay.
Like, you know how it is, right?
Okay.
How many different
Alright.
ways can we spell Alice in a Vocaloid song?
Oh my god.
Silky, you know exactly what I mean.
I do.
He's here.
Darian!
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Have you come bearing gifts?
Did you get my song reference?
I walked away at some point to go get my stuff, so I probably
Baby
didn't hear it.
boy, you're here. Hello.
Say it again, Ian.
I have to sing it again.
Yes.
Where are you? I said 10:30.
Where are you?
So I'm
Very
guessing that
good.
Darian doesn't get it. I'm sorry, Ian.
He does.
Of course they do. They're both trash mammals. It's fine.
Wow.
I mean, that is not. Because, like, I understand. They do have bobs. Let's be clear.
You're both. Ugh. Gary, do you want to read my sonnet aloud for everyone?
Oh, do you want to freestyle?
Why don't you read it out loud for everyone?
I already did.
Well, why do I have to read it?
Because he
because it
loves it
involves
so
you.
much, he wants you to read it.
Where's my birthday gift? There.
You have a
need
sonnet for
something.
Ian.
You're gonna freestyle
Do you want to
rap
read
for me?
my sonnet instead?
You gonna sing Blurry for us?
Yeah. Maybe sing some Kesha.
Oh, TikTok.
Kesha.
Yeah.
But TikTok's not even my favorite Kesha song.
Which one's your favorite?
Wait, Kesha
Uh,
invented TikTok?
Yeah, she did.
Shut up.
Basically,
Machine
my
Gun
favorite
Love is right.
Kesha song is Die Young.
Oh, that's the banger. That is a banger. What the fuck?
But
Oh, wait, Darian, since you're here right now.
Mhm.
So I was with Zach yesterday. And
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
he was talking about like saying things like certified banger and slaps and
Oh.
stuff. And I was
Uh-huh.
like, Darian sometimes says like a bop, and he's like, his reaction was, how come Darian is the most zoomer person?
No, Zach, not you too.
Okay, but like a bop is a specific vibe of a song. Like you have a bop, you have a banger, you have a jam.
You have a vibe. Like they're just
A vibe,
it's all
like
different stuff.
No, but
it's
just,
a very
it was
specific
just
feeling.
funny to hear Zach say that.
I know. It's like that hurts. My one chance to rebuild my reputation with someone from the past, and it's already ruined.
Because I was like, man, I don't understand what the kids say, but Darian says that bop is back or something. He's like, no one says that. Only Zoomers.
Oh. Oh no. Feels bad.
Oh my god.
But also, Godzilla is my favorite Kesha song. It's really good.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes long, and it's just like acoustic guitar, and she's just singing, and it's really chill. It's really good.
Ooh.
I think I've only heard it like twice before.
What was that one that wasn't released in any sort of official
Machine
capacity?
Gun
Like,
Love, and it's fucking great.
That's it. That's a
Mm.
fucking thing.
And I always like the sound of like acoustic guitar tracks, and I always hate how like for Japanese bands, there'll be acoustic guitar versions of songs, but they won't release them. Like they'll perform acoustic guitar versions of like concerts, but then like on the albums and stuff, like it's just the regular version.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to their concert.
Oh, of course. Though I found one case where it was the opposite. So I randomly bought like a Spire like mini album because it was a Gundam mini album. Yeah, yeah.
Of course.
But one of the songs on there, it was like an acoustic guitar track, and I'm like, yo, that's really cool. And I tried to like look it up online, and only could find like the normal version. I cannot find any evidence online of, like, in English, of the acoustic version of the track. So it's just like, okay, well, I have it on CD, I guess.
Beautiful.
Easel says he wants me to sing Cannibal, but I don't know that one that well.
You can sing Die Young. That's not good.
Well, I don't know about singing right now. Anyway, I was on the edge of falling asleep when I decided to pop into the stream for like 2 minutes. And
And you can
Now
and you
here
can
I
read
am.
my sonnet. You can read my
Oh, you're
sonnet
on-
in
Darren,
full.
you can't go to sleep yet. How are you gonna be like... I don't know. Wait. Also, yeah, I'll be over later today.
okay, that's fine.
I tagged
Whenever
you.
I wake up, like, I'll head
Yeah.
over.
I mean, I'll definitely be awake before you.
Oh, that's facts. I've been pretty
I love him.
bad recently about when I've been going to sleep.
You don't say.
Yeah.
You missed me criticizing you guys last night when I was streaming.
Yeah.
'cause
I was out with friends, Darian.
I know, you're allowed to do that. I wasn't criticizing you for being out. I was criticizing the other day how I was at work, clocked in at work, about to go to my first job of the day at like 7:45 in the morning time,
Yeah.
and y'all jamokes were still in the fucking voice call.
Okay, but you say that like it's a Baskin Robbins flavor, and I just don't know if that's relevant.
What is...
The new voice call.
Baskin Robbins?
It's an ice cream shop.
No,
they have
I-
a place. They
Yeah,
have a flavor
yeah,
called
no.
Jamocha.
I
I
know that,
have
you
one
don't.
in my
I'm
town.
sorry, I'm
I
sorry,
just got
I'm
really
sorry.
confused.
I'm sorry, I'm too old for you.
Even I knew that.
into a Baskin Robbins vein? I just didn't know what you meant.
Yeah, I'm like confused by what like you meant by that.
It has Jamocha almond fudge, which I always remember because my stepmom would always get it, and it's just like, why? So when you say that, I just think of
Oh,
ice cream.
Jamocha, because I called y'all Jamoke.
Yes.
Oh,
I see,
Yes.
I
do
see.
you have consistent flavors at your Baskin Robbins?
No, but like I did in the 90s.
Okay. Cause mine like they have different flavors daily.
Yeah, that seems about right. And I was very upset
Really?
because at one point they had like a cookies and cream, but it was Oreos and birthday cake ice cream, and I was just like, oh, this is actually really good.
Mm.
And then never again.
Yeah, that seems
Also,
to
Brian, stop.
be the case.
Stop. He's stalling.
What?
Something about sunburn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sure you do, Brian.
No,
I'm
sunburn
sure
is a
10:30
myth.
is the perfect time.
No one that excuse
like,
doesn't work,
apply
Brian.
aloe.
Getting sunburned is a complete myth.
Oh no, he gets sunburned.
I've never
He
been
puts on
sunburned,
sunscreen
and so it's a
and
myth.
Okay,
oh my god.
that makes sense for you.
I don't even tan. I just burn.
Same.
Like I'm just too white.
What do you mean, why, Darian?
Why?
Did you at least read my sonnet?
Yes.
Did you
With
read
my
mine?
eyes.
Did you read mine?
Did you? What do you feel about it?
It's
Did you open your eyes for the next fives?
it's a work of art. They're both works of art. You guys did
No,
a
but
very
you
wonderful
can't
job.
you can't call it a work of
You.
art because I did it
you.
because I was frustrated with you, Darian. I'm getting frustrated with you.
Isn't
And
that
I
a
want
normal
you to
occurrence?
stream. Yes, but I want you to stream so that you can actually stream it for us and we can like clap for you. And when you finish it, we're all gonna cheer you on. And I need that to happen so that you can feel motivated to actually make it happen.
That was actually discussed.
What?
Like the
Josh literally said he's only gonna finish it like because like he needs a social like setting for it. Like he needs like an extra layer.
Okay,
so
but that's
he knows
facts,
you're not
though.
gonna finish it.
It's like
He says he knows
Darian,
you're not
you
gonna
with
finish
video
it because of
games
that.
is like Johnny with cooking.
well, Johnny's actually gotten a lot better. Well, Johnny's got really good at
That's-
baking.
that's-
Actually,
You didn't say you
Does he
got
still
better.
do it socially?
no, he does it kind of on his own.
Oh, so he's growing up and you're not.
Yeah, exactly. Josh, I'm so frustrated because like we were fighting so much and now we're on the same team of just like making fun of Darian.
This is the worst timeline.
No,
You
it's
say
great.
we were fighting.
It makes sense.
I like to think
We
of
weren't
it
fighting.
as like a fun debate, and
No,
I wouldn't
and
even call
agree,
it a debate.
was. No, I know. Because
you're right.
obviously
Throats.
one of us
I'm talking biting.
named
ripping,
Connor was right. And unfortunately, the only other person named Connor here is Ian, so it's fine. You know what? It's great. Again, it's like a patent page thing. We both
Yeah,
have our
yeah.
feelings.
Actually, Darian, how do you feel about that debate? Do you think Korra is better than vanilla Avatar?
Like
of course
like
he
the
doesn't.
show,
Yeah, yeah.
Of course he doesn't.
because it's not.
I disagree.
Okay. Okay, let's go into it again. Let's go.
for the count.
We're not going to get into it again. We're not going to get into it again because I have a major caveat into me liking Korra. And it's Josh has been like, that's disqualified, that doesn't count. And I feel like, okay, but that's how I experienced it. And I feel like that's how a lot of people will experience it. But it's fine.
But Thane, it's literally so hard to like a single character in that whole fucking show.
I don't think that's true.
I like them.
You,
What?
Wait, no.
Darian?
Like Darian,
Darian.
the oldest daughter of Tenzin is a good character. Janora,
Oh,
is that her
Janora.
name?
No.
She's fun.
Yes, literally, Josh, you're literally quoting memes from people who watch the show week to week during season 2. That's like the depth that you have right there with that argument. That like it's not like a good argument.
Yeah, but I do like
That's
Janora.
like a season 2 era argument.
well, if we can't criticize the, if we don't,
He
if-
says that you
we
can't criticize the pacing because it's better
You
when you
can.
marathon it.
You can. What I'm saying is,
Oh,
I
so
understand. I
oh,
understand
so we're making
problems.
progress.
No,
That's you guys
I'm
saw
not
that
changing
for me?
my argument. I'm not changing my argument. What I'm saying is that I understand the argument. It's just because I got both experiences because I watched my roommates be really frustrated with it, and I got
But
it
you said
because
that
like
you
nothing
like,
fucking
but you
happened.
also said that you weren't paying
But
attention.
when-
We just went through this. We just went
No,
through this.
I was. And we talked about it a lot. Like again, I was like rooming with a bunch of college students. So like when they talk shit, they talked as much shit as you did. So I heard everything. When I actually watched it myself, I watched it
Messer,
in chunks. So
hello.
I watched each season on its own. And when I watched each season on its own, it's very apparent to me the pacing had zero consideration for episodic shit because the pacing episode by episode is shit, but by season by season it's actually fairly decent. Like if you treat it as like a movie, it's fine. Other than the
Why
season
would
one
you? It's a
finale, which is
television
Fame.
show. They could have made a movie.
But
That means
that's
the pacing
thing.
is bad,
They
Fane.
weren't- The
Can we
thing
get
is
Darian
they
Gibb
were
now?
not.
Like-
They were told that you can't do the Avatar thing of having like a complete thing, like a villain, like you have an overarching thing. You can do it season by season, and like when you watch it season by season and as a season by season, it works. They also, you know what? I will say this: their best writer was not part of Korra's team. Because every time they referred to her, they were just like, "Oh yeah, Aaron Esau's or whatever his name was." Like, his wife came in sometimes, and it's like, "Yeah, but she literally wrote episodes like Zuko alone." And like, I don't think you understand like what she brought to the series, and that was frustrating on a different level. But I still,
I mean,
think
you
that
can
Korra
miss her.
overall,
Okay,
Korra
so
works.
so if for whatever reason in Faneland that we cannot criticize that or shouldn't or don't want to,
You can.
Fane, it's still a very boring show to watch visually. The original was so much more dynamic and nice to look at.
The boarding
in
is
my
so much
opinion.
better in the original series.
I don't know that I
So-
agree with that.
It's okay. You're allowed to have incorrect taste. It's fine. But
Look, Darian,
empirically,
I will give you season 2. Season 2 is fucking trash, and like it's like not even remotely on the level of the original series, and it can't be. Like it was a bad idea regardless of the studio working on it.
okay.
Season 1 was interesting. Maybe you don't like that setting. Maybe you don't
It
like
was
that
a-
idea. I thought it was
a
fun.
fun take, a fun new flavor. I liked watching the first couple episodes, but I was not invested at all by like midway through the season.
Yes, but I also think that's a problem with the formatting because again, when I was watching it, I had two thoughts was like, I really like this. Wow, this shit would suck to watch episodically. Even though I did see that, I experienced it. I was years removed at that point, and I was like, this has zero understanding of how to like pace episodes.
But
But it does have an overarching plot that does work.
Fane, it is a television show. It is
Yeah.
so the way it works as a
Yes,
TV show is
Darian,
it's supposed to
Darian,
go episode to
Darian,
episode, and the
are
fact
you
that it
telling
doesn't
me-
work that
are
way.
Are you telling me that Netflix doesn't exist? Because what I'm saying is
I'm
the
saying
way
binge
Netflix
culture was a
releases shows-
mistake.
Okay, you can say that, but it works fucking great as a binge
I don't
show.
agree.
It works. It
I don't
does.
agree at all.
Have you watched it as a binge show?
Yes!
Yes! I've watched it within the last 2 years.
I've watched Korra multiple times. It's bad every time. There's good episodes now and again, but it's like, wow, that's such a consolation prize.
But that's like and I get okay. That's my problem with discussing it is I can't really judge it episodically the way that I could with the original series. I don't really view it as a TV series, and I really do feel like that is a me thing. Like for sure, because that does limit the conversations because people would be like, oh, this episode or that episode. Like again, I can just say Zuko alone, and you know what I'm talking about. You can't do that with Korra. You can talk about seasons overall. You can be like, yeah, season 3, and
Really? Because I can say
You're
season
like,
3
oh,
of
okay.
season 1 fucking sucks. Do I remember the name of that episode? Fuck no! That's a terrible
No.
goddamn TV episode.
For Korra or the
Yeah,
original?
Korra season 1 episode 3.
Yeah, but you like it's. I don't view those episodes like separately because it's the same creator. It's not different directors each time. It's not different. Like you don't have the writers' room. It's just one creative vision, just going for it. And it like there's so many different. Like it's so different from how you would normally do a television show, regardless of the pacing.
So,
Like-
so
It's
Like you're just
Darian,
making
Darian,
excuses for it.
Darian, if this
What?
helps you with this argument, Fane is 100% against objectivism in art.
I see.
Yeah. So the subjective experience is like the only thing.
Well, how do art critics
It's
make
not
their
the
money?
only thing. It's not the only thing.
Fane,
I
that's how
can
you
tell
always judge a
when
piece of work.
That's how I personally judge it. that's not its only worth. I
He
think
can
there is
still like it.
perfectly valid ways of things being like technically incredible and me having zero emotional reaction to them, but still being like, wow, this is really good and I can see its worth. I don't think Korra reaches the level of like
it's like
technical
Rockadoodle.
achievements of like being worth. Darian, I will.
That's great. Wonderful.
You know what? Wait, Darian, please continue. Josh, on
I
your
have nothing
side,
else to
this
say.
person who defends
No, keep going.
Rockadoodle.
Tell
On
us
my
Rockadoodle.
side, the one who watches Rockadoodle and is like, what is this? And you're just like, yeah, objectivism. Rockadoodle is great.
You can't defend it. It's
No,
ever
just
because
a film
Darian's
that I
always
enjoy
been
watching.
worse at
was an
objectivism.
Josh, you're sounding like a cult leader right now.
Well, of course I am. I have a Discord.
We are his
Oh,
comment.
How it works.
Like, it does fit.
So wait, pause really quickly. My catchphrase.
Well, if we're
So-
going with the actual definition of the word cult, that would work.
Mhm.
Yes, I know. I just got a private message from a person named Messer.
Oh.
He just asked me, "Who is Darian? Is it that guy who is bullied?"
Yes.
Yes,
Basically.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Come on. This is the natural order of existence. Like, I had just said that, like, one of our mutual friends, Zach, was, like, bullying Darian when he wasn't there, and he hasn't seen Darian in, like, October? Was that the last time you saw him?
I think so. And that was the first time I had seen him in,
In, like,
probably
8 years, right?
8, yeah, like probably 7, 8 years. We've met exactly
like, I
once in
feel-
the last 10 years.
I feel like I don't know why I'm getting so heated because I'm not salty. It's different. It's just like I feel like you're being very dismissive, but that's fine because you literally couldn't touch a ladybug. You had to like pick up the stool and turn the stool.
That's your argument against you. That's your high
Yes,
ground.
and it's a good one.
See, Fane, this is what I'm talking about, how it's like, okay, so when I judge a piece of art, I will only ever think about it from, like, a technical perspective, because that's just how I work.
And that's insane to
It's how
me.
you think.
That's insane to me.
It's just how he is.
Why? Like, the reason why I, like, completely disregard emotions is if you do that, every piece of art is good. Every single piece of art
No.
has merit. Every single piece of art has emotional value. And I just
Yes,
think that is
but
a
that
really boring argument.
I
Okay. What I'm going to
Because
tell you,
then
Josh,
we're not actually talking
Josh?
about the piece of art. We're talking about a person's individual experience with art, and I just find
But
that
that's-
boring. Because we might as well
Okay,
be just
that's-
talking about everyone's
Josh?
personal lives and not the
Josh.
piece of art.
do have to
Josh,
say that that's
you
not-
saying you find somebody's reaction to something boring does actually help me understand where you're coming from because I don't find that boring because I find that like actually more interesting because I want art to help me understand others better. I don't care about it on its own necessarily. I do, obviously, but besides that, I do want it to use it as like a kind of way so that I can like connect with others or like I can understand. So if somebody with a piece who really loves a piece of like fucking terrible media, I want to understand why. I want to understand what they're connecting with because I don't. And I find that interesting because it's a perspective I genuinely don't understand and I want to because that broadens my view and it broadens my understanding of something and maybe it gets too far to the point where it's harder for me to be objective with things because if like I can obviously have my own opinions on things too.
Yeah, but I just feel like we're not talking about the piece of art anymore.
But it is still like they only have those feelings because of that art itself.
Yeah, but we're still talking about like the person at that point.
Yes, but I feel like that's part of what art does.
Let's just
Yeah,
look at
but
the
that's
symbol.
like I don't know. That just feels like such a normal conversation.
It-
Like I get it,
it's
like
the whole thing
for someone like me that actually sits there and like studies shit because like that's what I like to do. Like then we're not talking about the piece of art, and I'll find that frustrating because it's like, well, I don't want to hear your life story. I want us to be talking about whether or not this fucking Picasso painting was like done with oils or not and pastels.
It just sounds like the disconnect between what
Yeah,
you
no,
want
it
to talk about.
is. But again, he's gonna hate this. I find that interesting.
Hmm.
Because that is objectively his reaction to art. And I'm enjoying that for that. But this is like how he reacts to art. I find that interesting because that is his personal reaction to it. And that's great.
Is it?
Yes.
What do you mean, is it? Yes.
I don't know. Most people, like, that's the reason why no one talks about film with me.
Well, no, I don't. Josh, I love
don't think
Pat.
you're
You've seen. I posted the video about the fucking sandwich, the 10-minute video of them arguing about the merits of a sandwich with meat or like just throwing away the bread because she just wants the meat and whether it's a sandwich anymore or what its value is. I fucking love arguing. Like, that's not like an issue for me.
Also,
Like
Brian,
that.
No, I get that's
Brian,
not for
stop
you, but like
lying.
in my day-to-day life, like that is a.
I do get that, and I do think that sucks because that also like makes you more jaded as a person. I think that you're basically like a Batman supervillain. It's like nobody listens to my art critiques. Nobody wants to know, and it's just like I'm gonna destroy everything now. It's great. I love
I
it.
see Josh as being a Batman villain. Like, you see
Right? It just makes sense.
It does, absolutely.
Man, I love Jonathan Crane.
Yeah, we know.
If there's a Batman villain I like semi-simp for, it's Jonathan. Not visually. That man's a twig.
For those of you that
my
don't know,
God.
that's Scarecrow.
Thank you, I just had to Google it.
Because I figured some of you didn't know that that's what his name is.
I'm sorry that I'm on a first name basis with Batman villains.
Oh my god.
Like all of them.
We go out to lunch on occasion.
Oh my gosh.
Does he give you
Fine.
I also
give you the
really like.
gas?
Cody, you're still
oh
here?
God, was his name Arthur?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still here.
Also what?
I've been here the whole
The
time.
ventriloquist. His name was Arthur, right? I haven't read anything with him in like quite some time.
I'm
so-
sad that you think I would just leave you guys in the middle of a
Doesn't surprise me.
riveting
Diesel.
Well, it's more
Also-
embarrassing that you're hearing all of this.
It's on?
Arnold, I think, is his name.
Arnold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Arnold.
okay.
Arnold Wesker.
Like, we're so opinionated here, and Cody, you're just like opinionated, but you don't talk, and I don't know how to feel about that.
I have opinions.
He has plenty of
He's
opinions.
allowed.
I keep-
Well, thank you, Darian, for allowing Cody.
No, it's no problem. It's what I'm here for.
I have
He's the
many.
real one.
I'm just glad that Josh doesn't take offense to my being like, "Meow."
Josh is a
About
sociopath. There's no proof of that, Diesel.
There's so much proof of that.
You stream yourself being
You
a
don't.
sociopath.
The fucking Mass Effect Andromeda thing. I still can't get over that.
What a later alligator.
What part?
8 hits.
Our
8.
entire stream.
Like, I don't think it's the stream of the year because I don't have that connection to it, obviously. But there are moments in that where I was like, Josh is making me so frustrated right now. I want to scream at him, and that's good.
The only times I feel that way about him is like when I'm watching him, like when I was watching him play Andromeda. I forgot what it was like to watch Josh play shooters, and sometimes it can be funny, but sometimes you're like, put the controller down.
I know. He's the babby. He can't move and aim at the same time.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just
It's
he makes the game what he wants it, and when you're supposed to be
Yes.
shooting things, he will run up and not use a single bullet. You should watch him. You should watch him play BioShock. It's so funny.
We were talking about this earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh fuck, it's so
Oh,
good.
He only slapped.
why is this the
Guy.
he's like, it
Anyone?
lets me be this, but like
this
it
is a
shouldn't.
personality.
And that's a problem with AAA games. It lets me do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Enabling bad habits.
Oh, facts though.
God, Josh is such a drug addict.
I would be.
I know.
Oh my god.
You are, though.
Didn't you grow up around it? Like, come on.
If we
like,
could
you
see your
adult.
folders, if we could see your saved images, every time you save an image, that's basically you taking a hit.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Don't look at my folders.
yeah. That's what I thought, Bird.
Love to see that.
You would be disappointed at the number of like card game screenshots.
Oh,
Like,
we know.
literally,
we
if
know.
we could replace your stuff, like if we were like our levels of addiction, like the fact that like you have WebMs, like before Discord, you would be scratching yourself and you'd be like, no WebMs, like you don't get it. Like WebMs are great. I got so many, you just don't get it. And now you have it. That's a problem. It's not good that you've been like that you've gotten that hit.
Okay, but like, real quick, how many
WebMs
do you
are
have?
great?
How many do you have?
Oh,
Uh, you know what? I don't
Don't
know because I put
do
GIFs
that.
in the same folder as WebMs. So
You can...
Don't ask him that.
How big is that folder? How many files?
How
Like,
big
okay, right
is
now.
your life
I don't know.
expectancy?
Show us
Actually,
how big your folder is.
I think my like
Yeah,
I think the
Josh,
folder with
how
the
big
most
is it?
images is probably like my comic book screenshot folder.
No, but like, is that moments you genuinely enjoy, or like moments where you're like, I'm saving this as evidence of like where things went wrong, or is it both?
It's usually like I think everything in that folder has been posted to Twitter at some point.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
No, I
Mhm.
believe it, since you like will often make posts where it's like, I'm pretty sure you made this post like 3 months ago, just worded slightly differently, but it's the same images. Which is great. Again, that's part of your brand, and I fully enjoy it. Like, I always love going on there, and like, am I going crazy? Haven't I read this before? Is this deja vu, or is he just like going on a weird rant again? That like, so like, this is the reason like I'm not like taking anything you say personally against me. You do this to yourself. You will go on these arguments fully on your own with nobody else there, and you'll just post it to Twitter, and you'll just like go wild, and it's just like, Josh, you already said this.
yeah.
He wants to get his
Like,
opinions out there. He doesn't care who's listening. They just need to be known.
Yeah,
Just hoping that, like,
ignore those Dino Zenon tweets from last
If
night.
it like,
Oh, we will
if
not.
you
We will not.
search,
No.
if you
I don't know what
search
that
by
is, no.
media, if you search by media, you'll be like, is this accidentally just like reloading? Like, am I just like scrolling infinite? Oh no, he's just doing it again.
There you are, Brian.
He's here.
Continue.
Hello.
Boyfriend.
Wow, the chat's full today. What the hell?
Honestly, so many people.
My birthday.
I know,
No,
Messer.
but
How come
yours.
you're not in here?
Oh, it's so funny.
Master, what are you doing? Get in here.
Well, so Ian, is your birthday the 14th or the 15th technically?
The 50.
The 15th. It is
Okay.
currently ongoing.
Because my grandma's birthday is the 14th.
Okay. Nika's birthday is the 14th. We just got done celebrating it a little while ago.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
She has the same birthday as my grandma. And my grandma's like so much cooler than you.
Okay.
Damn.
I mean,
You're
look,
entitled to your
she
opinion.
is. She's pretty cool. She like loves Star Wars because she saw like them on TV.
Okay.
She took me to see the Phantom Menace because she became a Star Wars fan because she saw them on TV. She saw the TV edits, and then we never saw another Star Wars movie in theater again.
Bless it.
She took me to every Ghibli release when I was a kid. She was great.
Brian, have you got something to say?
What Ghibli films were available
Oh,
in theaters when you were?
Happy birthday, Ian. Thank
Oh,
you.
right. Oh, hello,
Anything
Brian.
else? Anything else?
I have a song.
Yeah, Josh. You
There
were
we
trying
go,
to
there we
speak
go.
over my boyfriend. How dare you? Wait. Messer, get in the chat. You don't need to speak, but just get in the chat. Mute yourself.
Brian, continue.
I'm gonna give him a 30 seconds. But Brian, how are you tonight? How are you? This is way past your bedtime. I know it's like 10:57 p.m. This is late for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this is weird. I'm so sorry that you're here. I'm so sorry they're making you do this. I'm so sorry that I'm stalling
You're
for a
making me
fucking
do
European.
Hey, I offered.
Come on.
What
Yeah,
did you
the floor is
offer
yours,
yourself?
Brian. The floor is yours, Brian. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, we're good. Continue.
My sonnet is called Dark Yellow.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
God.
Perfect.
Daydream about a warm golden shower, a forceful stream with high pressure power, throbbing rod that you want on your birthday, want to watch it pulse, feeling that girth spray. Sniff a musky jockstrap, overindulge, a hand on your head, press down on the bulge. Taking your time on the can to unpack, nothing like when Josh says, "I'll be right back." Slowly fill the bowl, liquid abundant. Deeply breathe in that smell oh so pungent. Even when weather is getting hotter, do your best to avoid drinking water. Dehydration makes your piss dark yellow, thinking about your favorite bark fellow.
That was incredible.
Incredible.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hell
Okay,
yes.
Brian.
That was magical.
I have a couple questions.
Yeah.
Earlier on, you said like, "Oh wait, he likes piss. I guess I'm gonna have to retool it." How much did you retool that? How much was that just you trolling? Because I assume it was 100% you trolling.
It was 100% trolling.
Okay, you can't just admit that.
Incredible.
Pure
so
piss.
I'll
Uh,
post the text.
Can you post it? I need to read that again.
Number two, I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you read it, but like, I feel like, Josh offered something, and I feel like he
I offered
does
to read
need
it
to
for
like
him.
commit to it. I do think that you still do need to read it for him, even though he already
that's
read
too
it.
bad. It was already read.
I think that
Do
you
it for Ian.
still do.
Do it for Ian.
I'm
for Ian.
already doing
Because
this for
it's
Ian,
already
and
been
this
read.
is a
It's
several-hour endeavor.
He made
Well,
it.
Fane
I-
didn't like how I read it.
No, you read it
Mhm.
great. I know that Josh specifically has troubles.
The troubles.
That's
as it
it.
were.
That's it. I don't have any like follow up other than that. But that's also my argument is that he has troubles, and I think that Ian shouldn't be like he's already done enough. Ian should demand more, and I realized that like Ian is like a shill at this point
Chill.
because Josh has been working on this for like hours. So like he's like, no, I feel like I can't ask that of Josh. I want to say that your credibility is on the line.
When have I ever cared about my own credibility?
You know what?
I have a YouTube channel. I've never cared
For
about
Minotaur?
credibility.
Josh, it's not even that. It's that you have a YouTube channel and that your thumbnails are the same. So, like for Minotaur Hotel, it's always just emaciated Asterion.
People love it.
Dehydrated.
And you.
That is right. I'm still waiting for Darian's gift as well.
Oh, I was hoping you would just forget.
Never forget you, Darren.
I mean, it's
Darren, we're always
it's
thinking
the
about
entire
you.
day, so you still got like 23 hours.
That's true.
I'm always thinking
We
about you,
can
Darren.
get on stream at
wonderful.
like 10 p.m. later today, Darian.
I
just
suppose
hop on real
so.
quick
Like
and give me your song or whatnot. Sing me some Kesha.
you can't just let Tyson replace you.
Replace me? Why not?
Yeah, in Discord because he's too desperate.
Who? Tyson?
Yeah.
Oh, that man, he's like as bad as Ryan is as part of like the praise fetishes go. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
It's just like, and I feel that. I love it. It's great.
The
and
next
it's like,
morning, he listened to like the next half hour after he left to see if anyone said anything bad or positive about him because he was that paranoid and he wanted to hear if anyone said good things about him.
oh my god.
Oh, he's typing right now.
Tyson is fucking great. But he's not here. He didn't do anything.
Let's go
And
right
you're here.
He's literally typing
And
right now.
you
Good.
literally taken like Gatorade bottles. So like I feel like you have like a one up today.
We would like to get you know you more, Tyson, if you're listening.
Oh my god. Tyson, it's
You didn't make a
okay.
bad person. You made a
It's
good person.
okay.
Diesel, I
You
don't
were
know what
like-
song you're talking about. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay. Tyson, you're
Yeah, Tyson, it's
wonderful. I like that you've like we're fully accepting that Darian is just like the bi-curious one here. Because you're just like token straight. You just keep calling yourself the token straight. We're just dismissing everything. Like Darian's fully in bi-curious stage. So it's
Wow.
fine.
It's okay.
WoW is not a dismissal. WoW is not a refutal. Like you were just like wow that you pointed it out. It's okay. It's okay
Didn't you take that
because it's
test
just
that
it's literally just art. You're looking at art. It's okay to like feel things about everything.
All right. So I have a picture that will upset Fane, and it's gonna be weird
No.
because everyone is here, but I'm gonna post it anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
God damn it! I'm gonna post this just in case that Darian didn't see it. So at the same time, we're both gonna be hurt, maybe. Oh, I hate that. I
Oh,
actually.
10 out of
You
10.
inspired me.
fucking beautiful.
I was just doing what my hero did.
Okay, this is what I was posting in case Darian
Oh,
didn't
God.
see it.
Oh yeah, you did post that, didn't you?
I
Alright.
did post it. It wasn't mine. I just stole it from
Your
Nana.
nipples are gone.
It's truly horrible.
Oh,
What's wrong with it?
Everything.
I mean, yeah, that was my reaction. Was like you actively ruined my day by posting this, but
Why'd you have to
it's a
ruin
new
mine
day.
so fucking early?
Because it's a new day and you can still go back to sleep.
yeah, I
you
guess.
got- like,
Because
4
you
more hours
looked at
before you need
it
to
right
wake up.
before you go to sleep, it means your brain will actually encode it better than everything else during the day, so you'll probably remember it for longer.
That's
I
not how it
suppose so.
works. That's not how it
Oh,
works.
yeah.
But if he stays up long enough, it is how it works. If he stays up for like another hour, that will be encoded and
Yeah,
it will be
yeah.
there forever.
I was hoping to cheese the sonnet thing because I went digging up some old stuff on a website that I found my old account for, and these are very not good.
please
Oh
show
No.
us.
no, please,
No,
please.
they will
Darian?
not.
Darian,
they
why would you
can
mention
no longer
that?
see-
Give us
You
they will no
Thank
longer
you,
see the
Josh.
light of day.
just be like
Josh,
one
Josh.
line. One
Just for
line.
Ian, give us one ton of
Josh has a point. Josh has a
Please.
point.
Well, why
would
did
the
I say
fuck
it?
would you mention that? Because we're gonna bring it up every single time from now on.
Because I love to
Uh,
tease you guys.
No, but that's
Darian?
the thing.
Please.
If like
Something
Darian,
happened
what I'm gonna
last night
tell
on
you,
stream. Give us a line.
I need to
I'm
to explain something right now, Darian. What
Okay.
just happened is you distracted us from Final Fantasy VI, and that might make you feel like, thank God, they're gonna think about something else. The problem is that's gonna cost you $100. Like this isn't a win for you. This is a failure for you. Because I'm gonna be distracted by this now. You've actively made it worse for yourself.
I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just
Oh,
just
yeah,
mentioned it,
Zach
so
thinks
it
you're
was really
insane for making
funny.
that bet, by the way.
What'd you say?
What?
Zach thinks you're insane, Darian, for making that bet.
Oh
Well,
wow!
yeah.
Understandable.
Like, again, if you're meeting somebody, like, you haven't seen them in years, and the first thing is like, oh, do you remember Darian? Yeah, he made a bet with me that he would finish Final Fantasy VI by the end of the year, and he never finishes games. Like, yeah, that's going to define that person. And the thing is Darian chose this path. This is what he wanted. He actively sought it out, and you were like, are you sure? And you're like, and Darian's like, yeah, this will motivate me. It's July. It's going to be August.
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna expect an enormous apology from everyone when I'm done.
Darian, I don't
Darian?
Why do I need to apologize?
Darian,
Well, except for
I do
Selkie,
not-
because Selkie has always had my back.
legitimately, I want to be wrong. I bully you so much because I'm like, legitimately, I want Josh to not have $100 extra. That's my
What? That's
my goal, is
$100
not
extra
just-
dollars that I can buy games to embarrass myself while playing on the channel.
Yeah, it
Look,
all
if
comes
you get
back
Persona
around.
5 Royal with it, fine. Or sorry, Persona 5 Strikers with it, sure. But otherwise, which I don't think you will.
If I just like,
Stop
if
talking, leave the
$100
line.
fell into my lap, I would probably buy Shibuya Scramble.
Ooh, Darian.
Mhm.
Messi
Yeah.
says ask for an apology sonnet from everyone.
Ask for an apology sonnet.
Darian, I would
You know what?
just,
I will do that.
I would just quote
I would-
Persona 2 to you instead.
That would be perfectly fine.
I would
Here.
write a sonnet for you.
Here's
Uh,
here's 3 lines from one of them.
Oh my god, I wish I
Okay,
please.
3
give it-
lines. It's fine.
That looks
I found my old DeviantArt. It's terrible.
Is this the one of the lines?
Ew.
It's 3 lines from one of them.
Oh, I thought "found my old deviant art. It's terrible" was a line from the sonnet.
No,
Because that would be great. That would
I'm
be
just
like
saying-
a great line from a sonnet.
You know,
I'm just a
Tyson,
general.
you're not wrong.
Found my old.
He really would though.
deviant art.
Look, I still need
It's
2
terrible.
copies of Universe, and
One-
like $15 each.
You need what?
I need 2 copies of
my
Universe.
Deviant art.
Okay.
It's terrible. That's 10 syllables.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Oh, you posted it. Darian.
What?
11th.
This doesn't count. This is like your entire personality.
I'm still just as edgy as I was back when did I post this?
I know. It is
2010.
very adorable.
It's
It's
been
very
12
sweet.
years and I'm still the same.
It's-
I'm just as
It's
edgy.
legitimately adorable.
But you
But
gotta give
also,
it
it's
to
not
rest.
vulnerable enough. It's not vulnerable enough.
What?
You gotta show us more. Show us really vulnerable.
Rhyme time.
It's Rhine time.
Can't spell rhyme without rainbow.
What a bunch of jokers.
Tyson, do you ever see Darian in person? Darian, do you ever see Tyson in person?
I don't know if I've met Tyson in person.
God damn it. Because I was
Have-
gonna say, if that's true, please fucking force him to play Final Fantasy VI.
Have I met him in person, Josh?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, like, in
problem.
passing, like, you've been at the store at the same time as him, but not, like...
Is he Tyson in real
like,
life or just here?
conversation.
no.
Like a
It's,
hi, how are
it's a
you?
Beyblade name.
Okay.
Said he posted in Discord. He said he's seen you like one.
Yeah.
Really quickly, make catchphrase.
Really quick.
When Josh picked him up, or when
When
he
Darian
picked up Josh,
Yeah.
when Darian picked up Josh, was there like a plate of barbecue sauce anywhere in the vehicle? Was there just like an empty like plate of like?
I don't keep that
nuts.
shit in my own car.
Of course
Oh,
not.
I
but
leave it in
Josh's
other
is
people's
fine.
cars.
Were there
Okay,
napkins
okay.
anywhere?
It's like a snake
Yeah,
shedding its skin.
About-
but instead of its skin, it's Darien with a plate of barbecue sauce. Okay, good to know.
That's how it works.
Issa likes that's your legacy, by the way.
I mean,
Tyson, have you ever left a plate of barbecue sauce in somebody else's car?
Like, Issa also wants to, he told me to try to, like, push the danger-prone Darien thing more.
no,
He wants that to be
No.
your nickname.
I don't want this.
And I kind of
Like,
do
it
as
becomes-
well.
DPD,
Hmm.
Oh god.
DPD.
Shut the fuck up.
DPD.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna kill, murder.
You're
I
on
don't
the
believe
East Coast.
that.
You can,
You
do
can
nothing.
finally change his Discord name. He doesn't know how to
Murder.
change it.
Change it to danger-prone Darien.
No.
And
No. You can change it to DPD. DPD.
in parentheses, DPD.
Don't do this to me.
Incredible.
Oh, Tyson, that makes so much sense. Like, the thing with Josh is, like, that's the vibe he gives off. Even when he's being, like, a smug bastard where he's, like, shooting everybody, ignoring everything, like, it's the way that you would expect, like, a bottom to be like, haha, look at how annoying I'm being. Like, just, aren't you so angry? Don't you just want to, like, dominate me? Like, that's the energy. Except his thing is he's like, what? No. Like, I just legitimately, like, think that I want to do this to people. Like, I legitimately just want to upset people. That's not me trying to be, like, annoying. I just think it's funny.
Okay, but I do like upsetting people.
I know
It
you
is why we
do.
thought you were a bottom to begin with. A bottom pretending to be a top. And then the cripple thing came out and just like, oh,
Oh my.
that's that thing. That's that settled.
I play card games like I want my sex life.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh fucking bless.
You're such a powerful person.
10 out of 10.
I love it here. I love it.
That's a clip, fellas. That's a clip.
When you have that pinned in this Discord.
Oh Christ.
It's gonna be bad when I actually, like, buy the rest of Link Joker.
Yeah. Are you gonna be wildly insufferable?
I don't know. Do you like your shit, like, getting flipped face down and fucked?
Mm-hmm. I mean, no. Who would?
I'll play
you would.
deleters, then it'll really feel that way.
When did you leave? Also, Brian, go to bed.
You left quite a while back. What was
Who
it?
left?
Is it a controlled deck that you're talking about, Josh? Is it a controlled deck?
Oh, yeah, I physically flip my opponent's cards face down and they can't interact with it. And so I, like, lock them out of playing the game.
Yeah, he makes sure no one has fun.
Did you see all of the Jesus and Sea Lion pictures?
Go on, Bran.
Well, I have to switch to something now that I can't play Mega Colony anymore.
Oh, did they hit? Did it get hit? I haven't looked at the
Ruination
ban
got
list.
hit to 1, so that deck is not
Damn.
anymore.
That sucks.
So you can't Persona Ride anymore. You can't, like, constantly reuse book. The dream is dead.
The dream is dead. That is kind of bullshit, truthfully.
That sounds horrible.
So it's like, as soon as that happened, everyone's like, I guess Grand Blue's gonna be tier 0 again. Because it was the only reason why Grand Blue wasn't, like, the best deck in the format, is just because of Mega Colony.
I saw you retweeting some very not passive, bitter things about rulings in a card game.
Did
a little
I?
while back. Wasn't it you? I could have sworn you posted something.
No, there's just the choice Final Fantasy VII joke I made. The English post that I made this morning. Yes.
The English.
What? Oh my god.
There's my long Twitter thread about episode 2 of Vanguard. I'm sorry, that's good. This is just gonna be a normal Monday thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, we understand.
No, we
We
expect
know.
you warned us. We expected that.
I see you saw that.
We would have
golden-
been angry if that didn't happen.
I love that swimming anime thing as well. The one you post, retweeted, the golden boy one.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I didn't post anything about rulings for Vanguard.
You retweeted something.
Oh, retweeted.
Oh,
Oh, I was looking at my
Yeah.
tweets.
No, you retweeted something like a while back, but like
Oh, was it the ban list thing? Where it's like, and everyone
Yes.
hated that.
And
Yeah.
everyone hated that.
Yeah, it was a list that like hit Mega Colony and then hit nothing else in the format, so everyone's like, oh no. Oh no, they've hit the one control deck in the format. That means like everything it was gatekeeping is now like that was not the hit to make.
No.
what is going on in here, thing?
What?
Why? Why?
What do you mean why?
That's just a
I
dog.
specifically, Messer got access to Dolly 2, like the actual like quality AI thing, and I was like, do Jesus in a Seal in Uzumaki by Junji Ito, and this is what it came up with.
Okay, Tyson, you're not wrong by saying now Darien will only lose to Narukami.
Yeah. I mean, I'll lose to pretty much everything because I suck at playing the game. But
yeah, but now
it's
that
fine.
just makes Narukami so much better in the format, because now everyone's gonna try to be playing Grand Blue this format. And so the
Mhm.
only counter to Grand Blue is gonna be Narukami. And Narukami wins all other matchups anyway, because it's Narukami. So...
Scare Dick. There he is.
Yeah,
The lad.
It's gonna
Actually
be
called
like
Dead.
people are gonna try to bring Scare Deck OTK, probably lose with it because it's actually a hard deck to play.
Scare Dick Turbo.
Incredible.
I love Scare Dick. He's so funny.
He's like, it's a funny card, that's for sure.
It's hilarious.
But it's like if you get Scare Deck OTK online on GB turns, it's like, oh, you've just won. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But like you have to get there. You gotta like quad navigator turn one.
Yeah.
Like
It's like you need to find all of your Scare Decks. None of them can be damaged. You need
Nope.
to be able to ride Magnolia. Have the Magnolia pieces available. And then be able to stride into Bartholomew. Like,
it's just, you know.
but if you
it
get
works.
there,
If you get there, you fucking got there, baby.
and you know what? There's like a 70+% chance of you getting there. People have run the numbers. It is a disgustingly like.
No, Tyson, it is brainless, 100%.
Oh my god! Any
no thinking at all.
mulligan for Navigator. Every game.
Mulligan
Every
for
game.
Futaba?
You can.
I like.
Oh god, that's probably would be a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! If there was a mulligan there. Or I guess it's more Haru. I don't know. Here, let me. Ash Blossom. Yes. How do we? Oh, do you want the forehead pick or the feet pick?
Both.
Forehead.
I really want one. Oh,
Feet?
give us both.
Ah, man, oh, okay, does this work? Okay. Lit. I don't know, oh, that one doesn't work. Oh, well. I remember people making fun of, like, Haru specifically with this Yu-Gi-Oh card, and, you know, that's kind of funny, because, you know, making fun of Haru at least acknowledges that she exists, right? So it's nothing but a positive.
Please.
We only win in this situation.
And it's just because of the gigantic forehead.
Oh,
Humongous.
oh, sweetheart.
Yeah. It's her.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't believe this girl is still a whole ass cheeseburger. Like,
What?
I think she's still like Tyson. How much is the common? Is she still like? Is she down to 7 or did she go back up to like 20? How much is the common printing? I guess I could just go to TCG Player and like find
Let's go
out
shopping,
myself.
boys.
Yeah, let's go shopping.
Excellent.
Show us your shopping.
Shopping trip.
No.
TCG. Show us your cart.
Ash Blossom of
Yeah.
Julius Springs. How expensive? Jesus Christ.
25. Oh my god.
Why is the common $25? Wait a minute. I have 3 copies
it-
of this.
Is that expensive in like relative terms or?
Well, you have to think about it. Yeah,
it's $25
card.
for a piece of cardboard, so
for a piece of cardboard that's like what 3 inches like long by like 2 inches.
And you preferably want multiple.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want 3. You play 3.
You play 3 of them, so you.
That's $75 right there.
Yeah, $75.
I get that, but like, is it valuable as a card? It's like
If
What
you're
is
not
that?
running Ash Blossom, you're losing the game.
okay.
And it's not the length; it's what you can do with
Oh.
it.
Well, I mean, I understand. It's, just putting in perspective that you're paying $25 for a piece of cardboard with art on it.
Oh, I get that. Just like, 'cause
Wait,
it's
how
like-
much is the feet
Like,
artwork?
yeah,
Like, I know that
that's-
people like that one.
The feet artwork.
That's like $28. Okay.
Oh, people like that more. I wonder why.
It was printed in a product that was $30, and you only got one copy.
Oh.
You were guaranteed 1 copy. Oh no, that's. Oh okay, no, it's Wait, how? Oh, that's TCG Direct. I don't care about that. Okay, so the prices vary from like anywhere from 20 to like 35. That's normal.
Oh.
Oh shit, Belle is at like $4. She's at $12. What the shit?
Joe's Bell.
Ghost Belle and Haunted Mansion.
Okay.
For the Disney themed deck.
No. We'll have a critique stream of the Ghost Girls.
Oh boy.
What? Yeah.
They're all lollies. I'm sorry. That's just how Konami rolls. But
I do like the goth Lolita look.
and it's annoying because they always print one. Like I think that it's nearly every year they try printing a new Ghost Girl. And I think the only one that wasn't playable was like Spooky Dogwood.
Spooky Dogwood. Okay.
Good name.
That's the name.
Yeah,
good
right.
It's not from Shelter. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Like,
that'd be more
why
like
would you
that'd
want,
be
why
more
would
like
you want to compare something in Yu-Gi-Oh to Shelter? Like,
that'd be more like Naughty Dogwood.
yeah, right. Because the names of the Ghost Girls get dumber and dumber every time. Like,
Spooky Dogwood's alright. I
what,
guess.
Ghost Reaper of Winter Cherries or something is one of them. Like, why's it gotta be
Yeah.
this way? No, we just
Mhm.
call that girl Cherries. It's kind of like how Ash Blossom of Joyous Spring, people just say Ash.
And Winter Cherries. Okay. She's in.
Yeah, right? She was the first one, I think. It was either her or Ghost Ogre.
I have work at like 5:45, so in like 6 hours. So good night.
Oh,
Love you all. Glad we got to yell,
Good night, Fane.
and we got to like. I'm glad that I'm going to bed before Darian. That's all I care about, really. Honestly, truly.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Like, okay.
The world is on its head. Ghost Ogres.
Oh my god, those cards are so stupid. I hate the Adventure Engine.
42 quid.
$42, sir.
Oh, $42. Sorry.
Sorry.
What?
I couldn't help it. It was very funny.
Oh my god. Or Darian, should we do Diva format Larigs?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. That'd be fun.
It'll just be the Diva format Larigs, so not
Because, I actually like Whitcross.
Actually, like
Oh, Wicross. Okay.
I do like Wicross.
Mhm.
So it'd only be like the girls that are the team-based girls.
Okay.
Yeah. It'd be very fun.
Oh, just do they look like magical girls?
Essentially, it's divas basically because they that's the new
That's the new block.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
they're really cute.
So it'd
It's a
be
good
like
start.
No Limit and like Card Jockey.
The yellow one is a bit. Okay.
You can't
resting
say the
boobily,
yellow
but
one because
The one that's resting boobily. Even that doesn't narrow it down.
Akino, yeah.
The one that's breasting boobily.
That's the only way I could describe it well.
She's fun. Her deck is ass, but like.
It happens.
Well, I mean, that was your problem. You said her deck. Those are always ass.
No. Well, this is Wicross, Tyson, so it's all female decks.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, the all waifu deck.
Yeah, it's the
The-
all waifu game.
through card game even.
Unironically,
Waifus
like
only.
one of the best playing like card games. Period. It's just
That
so
must
hard
burn
to
you
like.
up on the inside.
I'm sorry.
That must burn you up on the inside.
Not really. Just because I do really like the brand of Wicross.
Just a fun game.
Has a fun anime. Real good time. Everyone's just having a fun time playing card games.
Getting stabbed, dying.
That's a
it's
good
awesome.
episode. I still will always love the scene in which the girl like says, "Life is an exercise of boredom and pain," and jumps off the side of a bridge into an oncoming
bridge.
truck. Like that's
And then
still like one of my
gets
favorite
Fucking
scenes.
brained across the road.
Horrible.
I love the girl that gets stabbed with a mechanical pencil, and she's just like left like bleeding out in the street.
Pretty good. Card games though.
It was something else. Was that the one
Yeah.
that the one that showed us? Like,
You didn't see the bleeding out from the
not the bleeding one, but like the jumping off one. I remember that.
Oh yeah, that one was there. Yeah.
That was something. That was a miserable.
Tyson, I just read Gotham, and I swear that said Gothams like a second ago. And
Yo,
I was
XX Series look gold.
I was about to be like, what, the
Oh.
hand loop? Like, why are you mentioning like the double X sabers?
A little bit of false roll. You know, a little bit of I don't know. What's the one that's just Vorse Raider?
Oh yeah, he like he special summons level 4 or lower X saber from hand when summoned. I don't know his name. Yeah,
I love listening to you like listen to talk about card games. Like, I have no clue what's going on. I love it. I love it so much.
Look, card games are so much fun.
Like you throw out all these words and just like Milo in it, like wonderful.
It's good. It's good. Like card game conversations are definitely like incomprehensible from the outside.
Oh yeah, like there is no chance of understanding unless you like. What was the float thing or the?
Floating.
It's float. Yes.
The cards
Was it
float.
float?
Like it's.
We haven't even gone over the topic that is spell speed.
Oh, so that's
Ugh.
my favorite.
Oh,
Is when
please.
someone goes like, "I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh," and I'm like, "Do you remember what spell speed is?" That's not a mechanic. Okay, so you did never actually play Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, they thought MST negated.
Oh yeah, they did.
They
Should I ask,
thought
or-
Partition of Darkness made your opponent's monsters attack your opponent's monsters.
No, one of my favorites is when people try to like say that Magic Cylinder was a broken card.
I mean, I've seen enough of Vrains to know it's pretty fucking strong.
That card has never been good, Tyson.
It has a searcher. It's
And
now better than
it's
like
still bad.
the fucking shit.
Like,
You want to know why Scythe is good? It has a searcher. Boom, same level.
Oh my god. Now I have 3 copies of Scythe and don't know what to do with it.
It's not like it's banned. What are they gonna do? Ban it?
Don't people still want them to?
Yeah, but the problem is, have you seen splites?
Yeah, I have.
And that-
I have. And I immediately looked at that and went, another format I'm sitting out.
Between that and that new Fusion Archetype MBT's been previewing.
Oh, Tier Lament?
Yeah.
I remember being really excited for Tier Lament, and then I saw what attribute there were, what they were, and then I stopped reading.
You don't even know the crazy part. You know they can just, like, make Winda too?
Oh, yeah. Just Winda, Mirror Jade Pass. That's good enough these days.
Yup.
The amount of games I won on Master Duel by just summoning Winda and passing.
Look, as I kept telling people, and they were like, yeah, Shaddoll's are bad. I'm like, Shaddoll's may be bad, but Winda Pass is still a hell of a thing.
I remember when someone had to side out, like, the Shaddall engine against me once. Because their entire Shaddall engine was just for Winda, and they were like, oh, wait a minute. This man doesn't special summon more than once.
I play a Tolkien, and then I play a dinosaur. It's fine.
Megalo Smasher's going in. I love how aggressive people are wasting their Omni Negate on Fossil Dig. It is still my favorite thing.
Between that and people going, yeah, I'm gonna try to imperm, and you're like, you can't.
Yeah.
It says you have to hit an effect monster, stupid.
Oh my god, it's my favorite thing. That's why I loved Sky Striker format. It's like, what are you gonna do, Widow Anchor me?
I don't know the amount of Sky Striker matches. They've been like, alright, cool, I'm gonna try to get rid of your Cosmos. Yeah, they can't be targeted. So, I sure hope you have enough Hayate to go directly.
They're gonna Pot of Avarice and put all them back in.
Wild. At the time, it was still banned.
Oh, fuck.
So they just kind of had, no out.
I can't believe that Avarice is bad now.
Look, at this point, if Pot of Greed came back, I could only see people going, but this is bad now.
Yeah, I know.
At least, the new pot lets me add the card I want out of the top 6. It's like...
Yeah, I'd rather resolve Prosperity over Pot of Greed.
Mm-hmm. Graceful Charity, on the other hand,
okay, if Grace came back.
No.
What do you mean?
No, I don't want to hear... I don't want to hear the Danger Dark World players, all 2 of them that exist on this continent alone.
But can any of them read Snow?
No, that's the crazy part. You don't have to. It's the most confusing fucking card in the archetype, and you don't even have to play it. It's like having Small World and then just never having to read it, because the combo line is so set in stone now that you just know it vicariously through actually watching people play something.
Oh, facts, though. How much are Small Worlds, by the way?
Read fucking Small World.
Like, how much are Small Worlds now?
I gotta look it up while you're doodling. Has it gotten reprinted at all?
Didn't it just come out like 2 sets ago?
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, the last couple of months of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have just been kind of a fever dream of why does all of this just kind of exist?
Look, all I'm saying, generic extra deck monsters were a mistake.
True. $26.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
That and,
Time to never play it.
No, it's fine. But when you do put it into birds, you know what you have to do?
What?
Ultimate Raskas.
I don't know. Can the dragon rulers discard same attribute as well as dragons? That was their gimmick, right?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Yes.
I need to pick up a Tempest, don't I?
I have one.
Not for birds, but for speedroids.
No, you can't afford birds. That's the problem.
I mean, facts.
How expensive is M-Pen right now?
Well, I have one copy of M-Pen.
Yeah, you at least need a second one.
What? Don't you just win after your first M-Pen?
You say that, but people are also playing 2 and 2 Rises sometimes.
Oh, fuck, okay.
M-Pen is sitting at a clean $23, but at least you only need one. Look, all I'm saying is...
How much are the quick play spells?
What's the name of the quick play spell?
You think I know that?
You wanted to play the archetype, not me.
I just think of that card as like the Book of Moon for bird. Since it
Good God,
kind of does the same thing.
Why is their name spelled like this?
Oh yeah, it's
Floowandereeze.
like the Floowandereeze. Like they changed the spelling in English. Shit is awkward as fuck. I'm trying to keep up. Oh my god.
That's honestly super fair. In all honesty, just trying to keep up. Unfortunately, I don't want to say it like, you know, big PP energy, but me and Josh just know a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so we can just, you know, shoot off one part of the name and be like, ah, yeah, that one.
Oh, facts.
It's fine.
I feel like that's most people though, like when they're in that space.
Yeah, there's a reason why we shorten everything, you know. Dark Magician of Chaos, D-Mock. Dark Arm Dragon, Dad.
Everyone loves Dad. I'll never forget the day that Dad came home from getting a pack of cigarettes.
Yo, and then that wild time you just had 2 dads and you were like, oh shit, society is changing.
Terrible.
And now we can run 3 and the card's still bad.
3 dads? Oh my god.
Right?
Some people just be wildin'.
I assume you could probably do jank shit with it in, like, dangers.
Oh, 100%, but, you know, the issue with that is, like...
Snow is back,
why
right?
would you?
Of the fairy tale
Snow's
variety?
back at 1.
Hmm.
Yep. That's
Very
gank bit.
We're getting there. Like, we can get there.
But the quick buzz spell, $11.
Yeah, no. I'd rather pick up, like, sonars.
That's fair.
At least that's a deck that I'd have fun playing.
Oh, no. Burst of Destiny, Ultra, and the Burst of Destiny Secret. Why does he have 2 printings in Burst of Destiny?
Maybe one was the promo? The ultra rare promo for pre-release? Do they still do that?
That sounds like a solid pre-release, though, in all honesty.
Oh, right. Well, they had the one where, like, the Amazement, like, Searcher was the promo. But it was, like, in the middle of COVID, so it is more expensive than the actual set version.
Alright, so you're definitely going to want to shoot for the Ultra, because that one's like 15 in comparison to 23.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
And then it's great, because Snowl, you know, the bad boss monster,
Oh, yeah.
clean dollar.
I own one. It's all good.
I know, you pulled it out of my stuff and went, I want this, and I'm like, I don't care enough to read what they actually do. I know they normal summon.
But I like normal summon. But Floowandereeze, this is the 8th time you've normal summoned this turn.
And it's my turn.
I swear that's like 60% of the reason why I actually like Flunderies is they just like your turn.
They're communist birds.
Yeah, it's our turn.
It's our turn.
I feel like that's every turn in Yu-Gi-Oh at this point, though.
You're not wrong. Except for maybe Sword Soul.
Yeah, but Sword
They
Soul
just
just like
pretend-
they're so good at what they do, it doesn't matter.
Sword Soul is actually just Grand Blue in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Everything searchable, everything toolboxes with it. They'll draw cards for no reason, which is like, that's not a thing that should be allowed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Drawing cards should be illegal in this game.
I'm
and
fine
again-
just as long as...
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna
Make a joke. Go ahead.
say, this is the worst timing possible. Twice. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I mean, drawing is too much. But can I just recycle my ships?
No.
Well, fuck you. You don't even get the normal summon.
You can just use Pot of Avarice. Like, actively, though.
That's fine. We just play a lore.
Do you run enough monsters for that?
I mean, you ever wanted to start off with Destroyer and still end up with Destroyer plus 2 cards?
You're
Oh no, I lost 800 life points in the game that doesn't care about life points.
That's still... Yeah, they fucked up with the life mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh! That shit means nothing.
Nope.
I feel like that's why a lot of modern TCGs turn life into, like, a physical part of the board. Is so that, like, life can actively matter as a mechanic. Which I'm fine with. I actually quite like that.
Yeah.
I always kind of liked how in Wicross, damage becomes your energy resource for the game. Like, cause you have they have the buddy fight gauge system in Wicross, but they have the shield mechanic from Duel Masters. But instead of the card going to hand, your damage goes, like your life cloth goes to your gauge. So every time you deal damage to your opponent, you're giving them a mana for their next turn.
So rushing is almost kind of a debatable idea.
So it depends, right? Because that game is ruled by aggro. Because aggro decks also play very differently in Wicross than they do in other games. Because all the removal is in aggro decks.
Mm-hmm.
Because in Wicross, aggroing means that you open up your opponent's board so you can attack their Lyrig directly. So all aggro decks are like, cool, kill your opponent's unit, so that you can just constantly attack directly during the battle phase. You don't actually have to attack any units first.
Okay.
And the control decks are the decks that try to, like, maintain their board.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a neat system, but
It's too bad it'll never make it over here.
it's doing, because Diva format's in the US now.
Oh, right. It's just several fucking sets behind, isn't it?
Yeah, we're like a year and a half behind Japan. For Diva format. Because they rotated and then we got the new rotation. So we don't have, like, the expanded format for Wicross. We just have, like, the new shit, which, like,
I mean, hey, as long as it's better in D format, right?
It is. Though I'll be honest, that new hero archetype for Brantgate, I do like the sound of that.
Oh, the one that's literally just a buddy fight?
Yeah, it's just like, hey, did you like crew troopers from from Buddy Fight? Here, this mechanic's back. And I'm like, yes, this is what you should be doing. Just copy Buddy Fight. We can get there. We can pretend.
Oh shit, Selkie, if you're still in here, try to read this card and make any sense of it.
Oh god, okay, hang on.
Oh no, this card literally doesn't make sense when you read it.
Too small, even Turi.
Oh, this is facts
Hang
though.
on. Let me squint.
It's fine.
Reveal-
Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read. We just, do everything we've ever seen before the same way.
Oh, facts. Fuck.
What?
Yep.
Why? What? Is it useful?
Yeah, it's one of the best cards in the format right now.
Really?
Though
It
half
means
the
that
players
you can
don't
search.
understand it.
It basically lets you search any single monster card in your deck.
Oh, actually, that's good then.
But it's just
But-
worded in the most confusing way possible.
Yeah, this is
actually need
ridiculous.
you actually need like a fucking spreadsheet to be able to keep count on how many cards you have in your deck that will line up to be able to use this effect.
Incredible. I feel like we just think you need like a lawyer degree.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh isn't that hard to read. It's hard to read,
For
but it's
you.
not that hard to read.
For you.
What are you talking about? None of the players read anyway.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
facts.
facts. Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read.
Literally the most important rule in a card game is just read your opponent's fucking cards. Like, you get the freest wins from people who just won't read your cards.
Beautiful.
Like, when I can go into a locals that's like, most people are running relatively good things, or at least some very good rogue decks. And I can do okay with a bottom tier garbage deck that nobody's ever read the cards of. And do well. It's a problem.
Oh, facts. But you know what? I do love the people that are like, being sweaty tryhards and buying like the most competitive deck of the format, and they'll laugh at me when I normal summon a normal monster.
Yo, you didn't have to go after Ferris like that.
Yo, Ferris
Demon
is so
drop.
fucking bad at the game. Like, I want to say no offense to the man, but like,
No, he deserves it. There's a reason why we have something that's memed about called Ferris format.
like,
oh my god.
like he makes
Incredible.
Dalton look like a competent player. Like, I can't. He's playing
And
fucking
for-
Sword Soul and is still losing on matchups he should be winning.
I'm blessed.
And so for anybody to explain the bit on the Ferris format jokes, it's essentially the only time a card will have an effect is if it's in its highest printed rarity, the most expensive form of it. Because, unfortunately, he's a cool guy, but he pays more money for cards than he thinks about his plays.
Hmm,
Yeah, he's one of those people.
I see.
At least, like,
Gotcha.
oh god, what was it? It's been so long. Is it Javier?
Javi?
Yeah, musket player.
Oh, between Javi and Thomas, I know both of them were playing it for a little bit.
Sorry, yeah, I'm thinking of him, Javier. When he rose the price of ultimate rare ghost ogres by buying them out on TCG, I couldn't.
Big brain move.
And he only bought them because he didn't want to move his playset between multiple decks. So he just bought out all of the highest rarity on TCG just so he can
What a
have
guy.
a bunch.
Incredible.
He didn't even think about it. He's just like, oh, I'll just get multiple playsets, but it like rose the market on that card permanently.
Should you have to spend?
How much is that? That must be insane.
That card is a couple hundred, I think.
Fuck. How many? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't know.
He bought like 9.
Can't be worse than Tommy and his, Stratos, his Bubble Man. All of those he just has in high rarity because, he likes heroes so damn much.
Yeah, okay, so the ultimate rare is still like $400 because of him.
Jesus.
Because that card used to be like 120 or something, right?
Why does he have such a hold on the market? Is he just buying them all out?
No, he was just too lazy to have, because he plays multiple decks, and that card's staple, so you want to play it in, like, every deck. But he owns multiple. But he didn't want to, like, have to move the cards from one deck to the other.
Okay.
What he effectively did was accidentally stumble in and create, as a single person, the whole, GameStop versus Wall Street bullshit.
Oh my god.
This one card.
Because that man, oh my god, he's actually too rich to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
What should
No,
he
it's
be
the
playing
perfect card
instead?
game for
He shouldn't be playing a
people
card
with-
game. Like, it's weird that a man that makes that much money, like, is in this hobby.
I mean, at least he's doing the smart thing and buying singles.
That's true, but gambling is kind of fun.
Oh, I know.
Just ask Irvine.
Look, Irvine will also tell you that crack cocaine is fun.
Oh my god.
You know.
Okay, King.
You don't want to call him king.
Okay, I won't.
Yeah, you don't want to call Irvine King. Sorry. You just don't.
Yeah, because you've met him
take
like
him back.
once, right, Darian?
Yeah. I know some of the fellas at the shop by name. Like I know Ferris.
Yeah. Because he complained about you.
Oh, because I keep stealing you away.
Yeah, he was like, oh, every time you show up, Josh leaves. And I'm like, what? Like, okay.
Made him all jealous.
Right?
I mean, between that and, whenever it's just me and you hanging out outside the shop, he's like, y'all want to go to B-Dubs or something? I'm like, I don't like B-Dubs enough to do that. No.
Right. I mean, I always appreciate the offer, but it's like, man gets real
Oh, no, true.
weird when you reject, like, his offers.
Mm-hmm. It
Okay.
almost becomes a thing for him, and I'm like, dude, it's not that big a deal.
Interesting.
I just didn't want to go with, the boys, like, oh, you don't want to hang out with me? You don't want to hang out with us? What's wrong? Yeah. Like, no Ferris.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I have $5 in my wallet right now. I don't want to buy, like, $20 wings at like, Buffalo Wild Wings. No.
Yum.
But you'll always take offense to it.
Of course.
And I just don't care about the opinion of a Subterra player, so...
True. Guru do flip.
I play skillful decks. You played Guru for like 2 years.
You actively looked at the meta and said, I don't want to play any of this. I'm just going to play Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
It feels that way sometimes in formats.
And then he decided to be Ultimate Monkey and pay for Dragoon and put Dragoon in his deck. And the entire time I'm thinking, Ferris, what are you doing? Just do it skillfully. Buy 2 boxes and just pull it.
Because you can still set after Red Eyes Fusion, right?
Yup.
Oh, that does work. Interesting. Wow. I'm glad he's not playing that anymore, you know.
Well, now he's just playing the other, combo monkey deck of the format.
Oh, facts. Oh,
Summon
Ian,
Baron.
I hope you like the drawing.
It's beautiful. I like it a lot. It's really good. Like,
Adorable.
Very cute. I love it.
can you also post the transparent version of it,
Yeah.
like on the Discord?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Rid of that background. Get that shit out of here.
I can do that.
I hope you enjoyed your birthday gifts, Ian.
Oh yeah, those were actually amazing.
And here I thought Josh was supposed to add a waterbed.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Ian, does it have to be a sonnet, or can I make a limerick instead?
You can make whatever you want.
Hell yeah.
Darian, no one knows what a limerick is.
I do. That's why I asked.
I hate to say it.
Go ahead, Mesa.
Oh, happy birthday, Ian. Okay, I'm finished. Thank you.
Thank you.
Messer.
Okay, go ahead, Tyson.
I mean, I hate to say it, but at least I've heard of a limerick. Like, I may not have paid attention in English because, who the fuck else knows who a Shakespeare is? But
Well, so a limerick is the one that sounds like, there once was a man from Peru who dreamed he was eating his shoe. He woke with a fright in the middle of the night to find that his dream had come true. That's what the kind of thing a limerick is.
Doesn't the guy in SpongeBob
Fane, are you
say
listening to
that?
the stream?
Fine.
My phone does that as well. Change tone to each.
It's because my name's weird.
Wait, Josh, can you post one with like the transparent background? That
It should be. It's a PNG.
well, like where there's like no background.
Just the boys. Delete the background.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is a technically there is no background color in the PNG. It should be transparent, like the full image.
Is it? I opened it. It doesn't look like it. It still has the white background.
Then I
wait, Fane, what am I understanding that's scary?
Either Josh or Darian. Apparently that's very scary too.
Am I a scary person?
You ask that question, and then we get dead silence.
Well, the answer is no.
But at the same
See,
time,
the
there's a
reason
vibe.
why... Well, I mean, the reason why I understand Josh and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because, unfortunately, once you get to a certain point, you just kind of know Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I could, step into the group chat and be like, damn, y'all understand Josh, and that's terrifying, and y'all are just talking about, like, Shelter or Minotaur Hotel, and I'm like, ah, damn. I don't know anything about what's going on.
Okay, yeah.
Everyone's got their own things.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I think that's going to be it for me, fellas. I'm going to go to sleep.
All right, see you in like 12
Good night, Darius.
hours.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll
13.
see you soon.
Looking forward to the
Happy-
limerick.
I'll probably say happy birthday to you again, Ian, but happy birthday anyway.
Hey.
Good night, everybody.
Right.
Take it easy.
Okay, quick note. Who was that?
That's Darian.
Okay.
Have you watched the Adastra vid?
He's from the Echo and Adastra playthroughs.
That's the one that Fane calls the coward who doesn't want to hop on voice chat.
I see. No, I haven't watched those playthroughs yet. I
Okay.
want to play myself first, and Adastra I am never touching again.
Oh, Mess, have you seen the card game streams?
I hope not.
Only the online one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another one where they're playing like together.
There you
Yeah, I know. But I just figured
Ah.
I wouldn't
Ah.
understand that thing that's happening.
Yeah.
go. I mean, I understand that's the way it is with card games. They don't spectate well. Like at all.
It's interesting.
Especially if it's a brand new card game that you've never actually heard of. Then it gets real awkward.
Yu-Gi-Oh is not that new, I think.
Okay, but
Oh,
yeah, because
between,
Yu-Gi-Oh does not spectate well. It's probably one of the worst ones because of how fast people are doing things.
And the amount of text on the cards.
What, you don't like 3 paragraphs just squished onto a card?
Efficiency.
I mean, has
No.
Nirvana High Paladin ever been like beaten out for amount of words on a card?
Yes. The Endymion Pendulum Monster.
Ooh, hang on. Let me Google it.
The cover card from the Endymion structure deck. That one actually has more characters on it.
Oh yeah, you right. Oh god, that is a fucking text.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
how do they like deal with I guess feature creep?
They don't.
That's the great thing. They never do.
Is the playing board just like permanently changed by those pendulum monsters?
No, it's Link monsters that have changed the board more.
Oh wait, are those match 3 monsters?
It's the Link monsters are the blue cards with the hexagon and arrows on them.
Why does it feel like you need reading glasses? Not even really like magnifying glasses to see.
You know,
This speed is
a
insane.
real strategy at playing at the local level for card games is to play a deck with so much text that your opponent won't bother to read them.
I can understand that. That looks daunting.
You know, there are card games with shorter descriptions than the monster names in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
It's actually hit my ass
Some
pretty
modern
hard.
card games have like really bad at how long the names of cards are. Vanguard and other Bushiroad games are pretty bad about that. Where it'll be like a full title and then the unit's name.
Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Is it like less awkward in Japanese, maybe?
Yeah, because they can just use kanji for it. So it's like a lot shorter, but doesn't translate well for us.
This looks
Especially,
Those are
Especially
like
when
twink letters in the title because they have to like make them so thin.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it especially doesn't help when they've got like English actual names and they're still like, no. His name is Randy now.
Yes.
I'll never understand that Blues got changed to Bruce.
Bruce. Okay.
Like,
Oh yeah, big old
yeah, he's a
big
big
old
football
demon
player.
football guy.
Yeah.
Bruce. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh?
That's a Vanguard thing.
Okay. I have so many tabs up.
You don't just memorize the card pools for everything.
I'm a bit... Give me time! Oh, I like him.
Because I realized that throws off, like, other Josh Tyson.
What, calling it blues?
No, when I, because I know the card pool of Grand Blue so well, like, when I play against him, it freaks him out in the middle of play.
So in other words, he comes out with Columbard, and you're like, yeah, Greed Shade, come on, hurry it up.
Yeah, he'll be like, turn 1, play something that will mill Beatrice from deck, and I'll be like, okay, so next turn's gonna be Greed Shade. Like, I get it. Just carrying your ride target, and he'll just, like, look horrified. Like, he knows what I'm doing. And half the time, I'm, like, not trying to, like, spook him. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah? Trust me, it was kind of, almost as bad, but I also kind of expected it when I first started out with Tachikaze, and you're like, yeah, you're gonna do this, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, I am gonna do this. And I would just do it anyway, and you'd be like, yeah, that was the good one. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Because I would have heard a lot more shit if I hadn't have done this one, and you're like, yeah, you're right. I'm not going to tell you how to play the clan. I'm just going to say you're stupid if you're not going to do what I'm going to think of.
Oh, facts. Hey, I played that clan for, like, about a year. I know what it was, what it wanted to do.
I mean, hey, at least it's not just, sweeper for game anymore, so...
Oh, facts. I feel like that's such a liability nowadays. Like...
I mean, still, the worst problem is a lot of people at our locals just don't know what sweeper does, and it's like, yeah, bounce that one. You literally can't. Your card says target. God, I'm so used to this through playing Cosmo.
Right. It's okay, I'll just play Narukami and bind the column.
And you know what? That's a workaround. That's fair. But when I look at Alex after playing him with Cosmos and he sees Sweeper and goes, yeah, I'm going to try to bounce it, I'm like, Alex, this is Dark Destroyer. You can't.
Oh my god. Read your opponent's cards, kids. Like...
Still, my favorite reaction, my favorite fucking reaction from him is sitting down when he's playing the fucking Greyju Keitel deck, and I'm like, Alex, I know this deck. I'm well aware what needs to happen for your deck to do things, so I'm gonna not do anything.
Oh my god. Yeah, he definitely relies too much on the fact that, like, he thinks his opponent doesn't know what his deck does.
Mm-hmm. Like it was fair when he was playing, Bird Up or AKA FBI Open Up.
Oh, facts.
And I'm like, I actively don't know what these cards do. They're waifus. I don't give a shit about this.
I remember when I first came into the store and he was like, oh, I have a deck that, like, people don't know how to play. And he, like, played the first Lyra Lusk, and I was like, oh, you're doing the combo to do X?
Damn, you didn't even wait for him to finish. You just kind of went in and said, oh, I know this.
Yeah. Well, I watched the anime. Of course I know what Lyra Lusks do.
The amount of copium with those people is unreal.
Oh, they just want to play their very... is it proper to say
Lolicon harpies? Lolicon harpies?
Yeah. It's like, yes, did I play the deck? Yeah, because I was trying out all of the Arc 5 decks. That, and I wanted a deck that could summon the rank 1 gladiator guy.
Lionheart?
Yeah.
I wonder why you wanted to play Lionheart.
Well, because I like that episode of the anime. Legitimately.
That's fair. It's got one of Yuma's best screams in the entire show.
Oh, facts? It also is an episode about Goshu, and, like, he's great.
Goshu was the,
Heroic Challengers.
Oh, okay. Thought that was Alito.
No, he played, Battle Boxers.
Oh, the dude who's playing Bouncers before.
Yeah. He
Okay, that
switched
edit
to
is
an
fucking
arguably
hilarious.
worse deck. What? Selkie.
What? It's
What am I
fine. Don't
looking
worry
at?
about
What
it.
am I-
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Focus on Godzilla.
Alright. My masterpieces are complete. Give me a sec.
Oh. Wait, what is Fane been posting? What?
It's fine. This is what you do. Don't you remember? Maria.
No, actually the one that caught me off guard was the dog with the not fond of gay people.
Yeah,
Because I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the joke here?
You don't know him?
it's really just
Not seen
homophobic.
the dog?
It's just him.
Josh.
I don't know
He's an
this.
icon. He's a legend, and he is the moment.
Look at his short little legs.
Okay, but it's real cute, though.
I mean, it can't be that cute. It's homophobic.
Oh, that's never bothered me. Like,
Oh my god.
okay, the one in the mines. That one's...
It's so fun. Yeah.
I think that still might be my favorite sequence in a VN.
Oh, that was so stressful. Oh my god.
Stressful. That was so fucking cool.
Oh no, it's absolutely cool, but like, oh my god, like, my heart was beating.
Let's
like, when I was
go.
saying that.
You know, I think it's perfectly fine to be trapped in a small little cove with Brian. Is it trapped or is it like just hanging out? You know.
Vibing, chilling, having fun. The ambiance.
So, Josh, you just randomly drawing a dinosaur, or is...
Yeah, there is no plan here.
Okay.
Sometimes this happens, you know.
Yeah,
Like-
stream up. Thanks.
Why does he look like he's pointing judgely?
Well, here. Well, how's the Fringer thing go? He played that Medusa card. He's binding an opponent's card randomly in their hand.
Oh shit! So it's just Masaki now.
I wish they brought cards like that back for Oracle Think Tank. Like, that was such a cool, like, guard restrict.
Yeah, like that one guy who had to be banned or some shit.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
The one that
Right.
made your opponent play with their hand open the rest of the game.
What did you do? What did you do?
It was just the guy that, like, it forces your opponent to reveal their hand for the rest of the game.
Fuck. Okay, that sounds strong.
It is specifically in Vanguard because of how that game plays.
Hmm.
Because, you may have seen it on the stream, where you discard cards from your hand to block an attack.
Yeah.
So it means that you can just count the shield value in your opponent's hand and know when you can push for game. Every turn.
That's strong. That does sound strong.
Yeah.
Did you play that?
No, I was not playing the game when that was legal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like pretty early on.
There was a lot of, like, ooh, this is a bad design decision, like, very early in the game, and...
They worked out the kinks.
Yeah. Like, when Barpool
Somewhat.
got restricted, and it's like,
Somewhat.
oh, maybe a way to perfectly ride to grade 2 every game is too good.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, it's not like they're super against changing broken things. Oh wait, Jenny's still in the game.
Jenny!
I feel like Jenny isn't like the biggest issue. Like I take more personal grief with what Grand Blue and Spike Brothers is doing in the format.
Oh, what? You don't like the fact that Nova just decided, yeah, I'm literally everything else in the deck?
Okay, you know what Drag Jeweled does? The new Dark State starter deck?
Yeah, the one that's just Dusk?
Yeah. Now we have Dusk on grade 3. Like,
yep, no, this
combined
could
with anything
cause
else.
a problem. No, it's Dusk and Greedon in the same turn.
Oh my god, you can activate. I don't think either are once per turn.
That's terrifying.
So they can just permanently, like if they have enough soul, they can just shut down defensive triggers every time they swing with the Greedon skill.
Big oof, well play tested. God, Nova should have never been a fucking card.
I love how every single card game makes the exact same mistake of printing a card that copies other cards.
It's never a good idea.
Every time I read a skill like that, I'm just like, wait a minute. How fast can we break this?
They effectively created a card that's unpower creepable because it steals from the power creep.
Right.
It sounds fine. It sounds balanced.
Do you know how many cards on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list like copy the effects of other cards? Like 2. Because they made the mistake twice.
I love that I love that they didn't learn for the first time.
Yeah, they're just like, well, it's fine if
try
we do
again.
it again.
Just slightly, just
maybe this time it'll be okay.
I let my kid drive once. He crashed the car and had a concussion, but I think maybe he'll get it right this time.
Oh my god, yeah.
For sure. How many banned cards are there in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Too many.
I don't know the number, but it's like, how did you fuck up this much?
Honestly.
And then there's the cases where they would print cards knowing that they were gonna ban them.
Why would you do that?
Well, you make a deck so strong that it dominates a format so that players are forced to buy it.
Oh.
Yeah, and then when it's in the format for too long, you just ban it.
Oof. That's scummy.
That's co-money for you.
Good point.
It's you can always tell. Like when you read in like new cards, you're like, oh, this is meant to power creep the entire format.
This is for money.
Yeah.
Get that cash.
That's why I think the fact that Splite actually came out is just kind of a miracle and a half, because God forbid if I worked at Co-Money, I would just be sitting there in the office going, do you realize how many busted fucking level 2s we actually have in this game?
Oh, you know that Splite was made to power creep the format,
Like, what the fuck? I just want to see what rarities these fuckers come out in.
At least they look cool.
The Splites?
You're right.
Yeah, the splites.
They,
Oh yeah, no,
They
they're
do.
cool as fuck.
they're just gonna cost you, the cost of an organ.
Fuck. Sell a kidney to get a card.
I'm sure someone has.
Oh, darling.
I would not be shocked if Irvine was one of them.
Oh, facts though.
Actually, how he lost all that weight, he just had a really fat kidney.
Oh god. I can see that. Fuck.
I'm glad that Selkie is there to represent the TCG layman.
I'm just here to
Like
help.
Thank you for being
You don't want to do. You
representation.
don't want to take that job, Messer.
You can do it fine. I'm sure you can.
Excuse you, I play Heroes of Might and Magic, the TCG.
Is that still around?
Oh,
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It always like is heartbreaking when a TCG dies.
Sorry, it
Not
was
if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah. Like even the games I don't like Argent Saga, I was like, oh man, that sucks for that community. Even if that
Just
game
don't lie.
sucks.
Was it
You would
Arkansas?
love if that happened to Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, because I do inherently love the brand, for better or worse. I wouldn't
So
have
there wouldn't be
sat
a-
through all of Reigns while it was airing if I didn't love the brand.
Look, if anything, from what I've heard, you're a sadist and a masochist rolled into one.
Yeah. That's what we picked up so far.
What makes anyone say that?
I mean, this is the
Just to
definition
feel
of a brat.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I wish I could name an iconic moment for you just going like, for actively being, you know, a sadist masochist. The problem is it's just happened so many different times that I'm just like, this is just something I expect.
It's
Oh
just his
god. I
personality,
feel like
you
it's
cannot
I
pick
feel like
one
it's
moment.
any time I mention like a thing I genuinely like, it's like, oh, that's for masochists.
Oh god.
I like Persona 2. Of course you do.
Yet you will never play it.
Not for us.
No.
Oh my god.
Well, I told him if he does, he has to have his community, you know, make some of the big choices for him. Only because
No.
I know how that's going to go.
No.
Oh please.
They're
please,
not
let us
smart
do it.
enough.
Bitch.
No, the obtuse
Okay.
way that game like forces you to ask like moral questions.
You don't think we can handle it? You don't think we're hard enough?
For
No,
eternal punishment, no.
Well,
That's
probably
one of the problems. He thinks you may be too soft.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I may be, but other people might.
because it's
Yeah.
you also have
You
to like
can do it.
figure out which characters need to be told the hard facts and which ones you're meant to be soft with because it is different per character.
Yeah, it's
The
not
game
exactly
asks a
Persona
lot
5.
from the player.
And if you don't, they die.
No, but it will make boss battles harder, and it'll make certain encounters a lot harder.
Okay.
So it
And you
actually
could just
just
not
is-
get certain personas out of it. Like, in Persona 2 Innocent Sin, you could just not get your first upgrades
Oh, alright.
that are supposed to carry you through the mid-game. You can just not get those personas because you fucked up.
Okay.
It actually just is kind of a best friend simulator. How do you want to deal with these people?
Do you
When you're-
trust your companions? Yes or no? But it's told in a really obtuse way. Because they don't tell you that's what the game's asking you.
Hmm. But when you like a challenge, Josh?
No. And besides, I would be editing out, like, most gameplay portions.
Oh, so not on stream.
Yeah, no, this would not be on stream. I've already
Oh.
recorded, like, 4 hours, like...
Oh yeah, that mysterious video file.
You say mysterious, I just, like, I blatantly said what it was, like...
The mysterious. It's mysterious.
Because I have the first 2 dungeons recorded, but...
How many are there? Dungeons.
Maybe, like... I want to say, like, 10 or so? Maybe more than that. Yeah, because there's it feels like one dungeon, but it's split into 4. There's, the temples you go to get to Shambhala.
Are you
Right.
playing it on triple speed?
No, that's not an option. You know, legitimately, if that game had a re-release that just gave you triple speed, that would probably fix a lot of the game's issues.
Nice.
Wait. What hardware were you playing it on?
The PlayStation TV.
Okay, that told me nothing.
The Vita TV is also what it's called in some areas.
That's more embarrassing. I understand why you would say PlayStation TV.
No, just unironically, he likes the Vita.
I love the Vita.
I know, and it is very embarrassing. And very
How is that embarrassing?
Good for you.
The Vita's such a good console.
We know, Josh. We know. It's okay.
It's so good.
It's okay, Josh. It's okay. Let's get you to bed.
Co-parter.
Go play your Yu-Gi-Oh on Vita.
Did we get a Yu-Gi-Oh game on the Vita?
I know we got a bunch of the PSP.
Yeah. Well, those were the Tag Force games, and those games are great.
Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe Kamani was like, yeah, out of all our bad business decisions, this is one we're not gonna do.
It's weird, because the Tag Force games are like glorified Yu-Gi-Oh dating sims.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so that means Josh gets to finally date Crow.
No. Actually, like, I think I've heard that, like, the most popular choice for the GX game was Blair.
Hang on, you Google.
I mean,
or
did
Ray
you...
in Japanese.
Did you see what they just abruptly stacked on her going into, you know, her return season?
Yeah, I seen her legs.
Well, between that and the other one.
Oh, facts. That they were really obsessed with having women with just like long legs in that series. Because you even look at Asuka and you're like, oh, okay, like we're doing this.
Oh yeah.
And then they gave her giant breasts in Arc 5, and I'm like, I'm okay.
Hey, look, you know, their ideals of, you know, what they wanted to do changed, and they went from legs to titties.
Yes,
no,
Master,
that's the wrong image. But that's the wrong image. You need to find the ones where she's in uniform.
Is it like a cheerleader uniform? Or is it like the red coat and
it's
yellow?
The red vest thing, like.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got this from Anime Feed Blogspot.
Sorry, and images as well.
Yo, Konami was ahead of the game. They included feet.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh God. It is what it is. I hate that I drew this. What the fuck?
What do you mean? It's gorgeous. Glorious.
Just card gaming it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He really
It's
is.
very
He
good.
should be embarrassed by that.
He has no hair right now. He's a little bald.
Yeah,
They're balding.
It's a little.
He's a ball boy.
I think this is an image from one of the Tag Force games, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Why did they
Have you-
it's like that?
Have you drawn yourself riding a bike, Mr. Josh?
No.
Why a bike of all things? Oh, motorbike.
Yeah.
To be
It's
to be a
Yu-Gi-Oh
rider.
thing.
Oh, so no, he wouldn't do that because of his opinion on 5Ds. If he was ever going to unironically, I think he would find great humor in putting me on top of the motorcycle because I'm the 5Ds fan.
Yeah, fucking basic.
I see.
And then he would also put training wheels on the bike because, you know.
You're just giving him ammunition intentionally.
That's the idea, yes.
Oh my God. At this point, it's not gonna be a motorcycle. It's gonna be a motorized tricycle.
Oh, please.
Yeah, but just skip the motorized. Just make it like you know the Jigsaw like doll riding on like the actual tricycle.
And make it tiny as well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Perfect.
What, you don't want the Arc 5 Heelys?
I mean, I don't hate the Heelys either.
You can put the Heelys on it.
I love those feathers on the heads. How do they work if you're front facing?
They don't.
Oh my god, we need to get a cursed front facing Josh.
I've
please.
done it.
You've done
but it
front-facing,
pretty
okay.
much like it's a Gokuism, I guess. Where I just like it's the same look. Like exactly.
Like it doesn't turn, it's like the same proportions. But
Yeah,
it
it's just
It just kind of rotates with the camera, respectively.
It's kind of like Wolfenstein, yeah, the old one.
really.
Probably, yeah.
That's game of my childhood. Shut up.
No, I mean like is that how it works? Because I haven't seen the game.
Yeah,
Sprite
Okay.
work.
you know, like
No, but that's like
Doom?
inefficient use of design. Like
sure.
because I don't know how to design very well in a 3D space, so I take that shortcut.
Do you know what a Doom is, Mr. Josh?
I know the Doom franchise. I've never played any of them, but
Okay,
I'm not the biggest like first-person shooter kind of guy.
maybe you're too young.
You could have fooled me.
We noticed with Andromeda, don't worry.
Oh yeah.
First person or third
I
person.
made that as embarrassing as possible. I know.
Thank you, Josh. It was
Now,
God.
if he were to play Doom, would he live up to Polygon Doom?
Shut up.
Oh god, that would be hilarious.
Who would do it better?
Because
How-
it's always weird with those kind of games for me. I'm either like perfectly fine or I literally don't understand.
I now
You
completely
point,
understand why
shoot,
you.
and move.
I now perfectly understand why you say Krieg is your favorite character because you just go
It's
buzz axe
melee.
melee build.
It's melee. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, makes it easy.
There's
How is
grenades.
your
You smack the shit out of them.
How is your spatial awareness, Mr. Josh?
Like in a digital space.
Yes.
Poor.
In general, as well.
I wish you played Quake, the old one.
No, he couldn't handle it.
Dude, for 2 minutes map, I spent like 10 minutes on them because I couldn't find my way at all. I just wanted to see someone else experience that pain, okay?
Understandable.
It would be really fucking funny.
Honestly, if I didn't play in co-op, I doubt I would finish the game.
You got to down to get it.
It was just the other person.
You know, I
completing the
could
game
ask
for
if
me.
Darian owns any of the Doom games.
Perfect. Quake as well.
Ah, he needs to let
Oh.
you play Doom 3 since you're all about playing the worst in the franchises.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it? Okay.
Oh, maybe he gets scared too. He doesn't like scare.
I don't know. The night that I played Andromeda, I was actually going to play like the original Silent Hill. I was like getting all that set up, and then Sucky.
And what changed?
I saw the message on Discord of Sucky going, "No, Josh, play Andromeda. It'd be funny if I had 2 streams."
And it was.
And I was like, you know what? That would be hysterical. How quickly can I like get that back up? And then I pop in Andromeda, and it's like a 30-minute install. Please wait. And I'm like, oh. Well, now
Yeah,
I'm
had to
just sitting here for
download
30
all
minutes.
the updates.
Well,
all
no,
the updates
that
and
wasn't
all
the
of the
updates.
fun out of it.
That was just the data install. So once that finished, it was like, please download updates.
Oh my
You
god.
shouldn't have
I
installed
know.
updates.
True.
That's why it was such a weird time when I started streaming that. It's because I was waiting for all of it.
Yeah, I remember it took a while before you started streaming. But like, if you didn't didn't do the updates, you would have gotten hurt. We've gotten hurt.
Oh my
The
god.
leg.
Oh.
She's still in our awareness. That's fine.
Also,
Yeah, I never know how well I perform at a AAA game, because it's either like I'm just running through it and the game's really easy, or I'm running through it and I'm getting through it, but boy is it not how the game intends me to do it.
Well, one of the ways you're actually doing it is technically an intended way with the Vanguard build, which is the biotic
People's
or
faces.
the psychic powers, and with close range weapons. So you're technically doing it a correct way. The problem is you put it on the easiest difficulty, and that really shows how bad.
Yeah, I just, that night, I was really not there, let's say, which I know is hard to tell. I know it was very
drunk
hard to
or
tell.
high?
No, never.
So I just did not want to have to deal with any gameplay that would challenge
Make
me
after
in that moment.
Well, I mean, you didn't want to deal with the gameplay, and you certainly didn't want to deal with the dialogue.
Do everything like, what am I meant to do now?
It was God's. Okay. He needed it.
So, like, I don't take
He was
issue
in that
with,
place
like,
for like an hour.
I take more issue with how bad the dialogue was.
Have you heard any of it?
Yeah, I was reading it.
You are
It was a
ignoring
bit
the
before I
story
told
more
him.
than you are ignoring the Andromeda story more than Final Fantasy story.
What story?
Good.
my
Because like I was like reading the dialogue for the first bit, and I was just like, wow, they don't give you anything to make you actually care about what's happening.
Nope, that's
not
one of
really,
the
no.
problems with Andromeda. It says, "Oh, you played the other three? God, you must care then." All
Because
right,
they're just
we
like
don't.
they're throwing out like key phrases and things, and I'm like, oh, so is someone gonna like? Nope. Okay. Okay. Alien shows up. Oh, it's one of the X. Okay, but what does that mean? Opens up like the codex. Oh, it means that. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't even really talk to the Turian they throw at you in the beginning.
Who?
Exactly.
Oh my god. How do you describe
Which
how do you
alien was
describe-
that?
Turian are the cockroach bug people.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care. Like it legitimately started to feel like Final Fantasy 13 in terms of like how the dialogue was progressing. And that immediately made me go, no, I don't care about the dialogue.
Skip through it all.
When Mr. Josh said he don't know what Turian is this how you feel when people make fun of your hobbies?
No, because I know that my hobbies are laughable.
We love a self-aware.
Can we self-aware? Alright. I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, see you around, Ian.
See you
Good night,
later.
Good night, Ian.
Good night.
It's like, no, I'm self-aware about like my shit. Like
Good.
Kenta.
Hello.
Hey, Kenta.
Hey, it's pretty late, guys.
It's fine.
It's
Don't
only
worry about
What
it.
are you
like
talking about?
it's only like
It's lovely.
3:30 for me.
That's
What
pretty
is
late.
sleep?
Yeah, it's. Who needs sleep?
Sleep is something I don't have. I couldn't get to sleep till like 3, and now I'm out for work.
God, that's not much sleep, Jesus.
I was getting sleep like that back in college, so not that I was like paying attention in class anyway. So you know,
No,
it's just
that's where he was getting his sleep from.
God, I wish. No, I would just be sitting there in class, like I'm not paying attention, but my eyes are open.
Yeah, you were too busy tormenting some of the other people in your class.
That's yeah.
What did you do?
No, I would just be talking.
But
We
does
were
talking
spouting
mean
about
to you?
card games all the time.
No.
What does talking mean to you?
I a classmate would be like, "Oh my god, my favorite anime is Sword Art Online," and I would laugh hysterically and tell them how bad it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
So the way Josh normally talks to people.
Pretty much, yeah.
I thought it'd be like you just countlessly referencing card games and giving them facts, and like they're just muttering, "Shut up, shut up, shut up, please, shut up, shut up."
I mean, that's probably no, because I didn't talk about card games like in college classes, unless the person I was talking to also actively played, which happened only a couple times. There was a girl in my graphic design class who played Yu-Gi-Oh, and we would like chat about it on occasion. She played Ghost Tricks.
Of course, she fucking did.
Her two favorite
Horrible.
archetypes were Ghost Tricks and Madolche.
Madolche's fun.
They are.
She belongs to the streets.
Oh my god. Which is Ghost Tricks? Is that the control decks?
That implies that Ghost Tricks have a game plan.
Oh, you're just winging it. Okay.
They have one. It's basically built into what is it? So Cute Boss.
Yeah, sure. Keep coping.
Which one has the win condition? I forget.
No,
Bernadette.
it was wasn't it Angel of Mischief?
I see Angel Mischief here.
Might be that one. Who knows? I didn't read past. Oh, we're gonna set stuff. Okay.
You can flip me back face down.
Isn't it just a really big fuck you, Bernadette?
No, because it burned so little that it never actually did anything.
Stop.
It just kind of tried to survive, and that was, it's.
It
I
had
guess
like
win condition.
it had maybe a competent mill deck for a hot second.
Okay.
Since Skeleton had a half decent mill effect. But that's I think that was the most viable build for Ghost Tricks for years. Was just Skeleton Mill.
The fact you said for years is a little astounding.
Because that was the only viable build. I didn't say it was good.
Yo, I just want to point out, Shiranui is Ghost Tricks for Vanguard.
No, he's not.
I'm sorry, the whole damn Nubatama clan is.
that might be facts. No, Nubatama will rise again.
Cope.
Sure, it's fine.
Shiranui died so that the clan could maybe prosper.
I believe a world-ending calendar before I believe that shit.
It's not my fault that I gravitated towards the least supported clan in the game.
Yes, but you could have gravitated out of that.
It wasn't even my first clan. I don't even have that as an excuse.
You saw one Dragon Man in fishnets and just decided, yep.
That was not the reason.
It must have been.
The only reason.
It was more that I read hand. No, it's actually. I think I started playing Nubatama when I saw Mark play it in Link Joker. As embarrassing as that is to say, but
I mean, hey, Mark still won with the deck.
he did. But I saw that playstyle and was like, "Yo, that's so cool!" And I immediately started looking up builds for like what was out.
Beautiful.
It's
Free the
almost
man Congo.
embarrassing how much of like the anime influenced what decks I actually play.
Weep.
Yeah, but it's weirdly good marketing, like how they portray the
I get
decks
that.
in the show.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's because your clan is even less like promoted.
But
Which is
not
your-
less supported.
Yeah, it has a lot more support than Nubatama. That's
What do you have,
unfortunate.
Tyson?
Oh, he plays dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Tachikaze.
white kid born in the 90s. Yeah, no, I got stuck with the dinosaur craze.
Oh my god, I should have just, like, sold out immediately and played, like, Shadow Paladins.
Specifically Luard.
I have such a hard time wanting to play Luard, just because it's like, do I...
Because he's a blonde twink and not a blue twink?
Oh, well, you know, that's part of it. But I don't know, like, do I want to be that guy that plays Shadow Paladins? There's a stigma there that I don't know if I'm okay with being a part of. I realize that being a Dark Irregular player is already, like, pretty bad.
That, like, Shadow Paladins are the emos that will kill themselves. Dark Irregulars are the ones that mope about it and write journals and never actually do anything about it.
You're right, but we were meta for, like, 5 years running.
That's because Cardfight decided, yeah, NLK is not a problem.
He's not. He's so cool. I realize he's just Overlord in Dark Irregulars. I realize that. But I just like to keep swinging.
Keep up the fight, Josh.
Just keep restanding the Vanguard. I will keep going. No one can stop me. I may have 3 cards left in deck, but you'll be dead by the end of the turn, so it doesn't matter.
We believe in you.
It's one of the problems with being an United States Vanguard player.
Yeah.
The only ones Bushi listens to are the EU and Japanese market base.
Well.
Yeah, and like, Gear Chronicle is so popular in Europe.
Okay.
Like, I get it, but...
I mean, they're cool aesthetically, I just wish they weren't just, Chronojet or Break.
I really wish that clan wasn't, like, so hard for, like, you have to have Chronojet as your Vanguard.
I mean, shit, at least with, Shadow Paladins and Royal Paladins, they didn't just, decide to die on the Blaster Blade Hill.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, those decks keep getting support forever, but, like, you can build other decks in those clans.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can build Jewel Knights.
Yep.
I'll look at you and think you're a bottom, but, like, you can build Jewel Knights.
Oh my god.
No, if anything, they top on the level of market value because Crystal Luster.
Oh, facts, though. So the reason why I say that, Selkie, is Jewel Knights gain effects when you play a card on top of them.
Okay.
My eyes are starting to gloss over from this conversation, so I'm going to head off and get ready to work.
Alright, see you, Kenta.
Fucking fair.
I'll see you guys around.
See ya.
Thank you, Daisy. Also, it doesn't help that Jewel Knights are also played by the biggest, like, wilting flower of a female character in Vanguard.
Oh my god, I feel like Corrin was cool once, and that was when she fought Aichi during Link Joker.
I liked her in Season 1 because she just kind of hated everybody and her job at the same time, and I fucking feel that.
Yeah, she was a little aggressive in Season 1. And then Aichi got a growth spurt, and she was like, wait a minute.
She went from top to fucking bottom within the span of a kid graduating into high school.
Beautiful.
And then that made me realize, wait, they're the same age?
Yeah, no, it's weird. Because Corrin does not change. Aichi just hits Chad growth spurt out of nowhere.
I don't get it. That was Misaki's best design, though. Her Link Joker design? Fuck.
True. Look, if they'd have just sat short hair Misaki on, like, Asia Circuit or, like, part 2 of Season 1's, like, jacket and miniskirt design,
yeah.
Island.
Like, I get it. Like, it's probably the reason why Misaki as a character went so downhill during the reboot era, is because, like, people just remember her for just being, like, the sex object character. Which
And then
is
they
a
just came with it.
shame, 'cause
They
she was-
just decided to roll with that straight out of the gate, and I'm like, yo, what happened to competent card player Misaki? We're just getting lol Oracle Think Tank just gives me everything I need Misaki.
Yeah, it was a little upsetting to see that change.
Because Oracle Think Tank is a deck that just screams protagonist vibe. Because of how Luxacky they kind of show it to be.
Yeah.
Except it was never that.
No, it is the most, like, you have to really think when playing Oracle Think Tank.
It's in the name.
Do you say Misaki? She looks familiar.
She was in a couple of the episodes I was streaming.
She was like, wasn't she the bad, not the bad, like the one against the main trio?
Yeah, so that arc was the new main characters facing off against the old cast.
Mommy Misaki.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the park.
Which is a cool concept for a tournament arc of, like, your new cast has to prove they're on par with the old.
That's cool.
Which was the whole point of that arc.
Because world-ending shit is about to go down.
Yeah, so they're like, we will not let you join us unless you can beat us.
Beautiful.
On our level or better.
And hey, that led to the best, like, season of G-Era, so, like, I'm okay with that. And then the Persona writers were like, yo, this shit's lit.
Yo, let me just copy your homework. Don't worry, I'll change the names.
I wish they had some, like, gameplay shit in Persona that was on par with, like, that final card fight with Chrono and Ryuzu.
Most hype play of all time. Shuffle your deck.
Oh, it's so good.
No, but I just stacked it. I don't care. Shuffle it.
It's the biggest
sounds
ring
like-
play.
That is such a minor thing, but it just fucking... Oh, God, it's so good because it actually brings in stuff from the actual card game and just, like, smacks you in the head of, oh, that's so fucking obvious?
Right? And it's, like, layered with symbolism on top of that. Like... that
Yo,
it just
gee,
does
what
not
such a
need to be
slog
there.
get through sometimes.
Man, like, I can't believe how much a G-Era, like, almost fumbles their story, like, every season. And does, in some cases.
Well, I mean, I've seen the final season.
Oh,
It's nothing but fumbles.
what a way to say goodbye to this cast with the worst installments of that era.
I mean, hey, if they learned anything, they learned from the original.
Right? I can't wait for, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to just copy Cardfight Vanguard, like, the V-Series.
Oh, God.
Look, see, I made fun of it earlier today. The new game is even called Rebirth. Flip that
when
R.
Are we gonna get, when are we gonna get the rest of the Final Fantasy games? Like the end.
Oh, I'm personally waiting for the Cross.
Yeah, no, that'll be real good. It'll have Kingdom Hearts characters in it, about as much as Final Fantasy characters were in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, facts. Okay, but if they did call, like, the final game The End, that would be really funny.
And then they'd have I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts The Blood, though. That'll be real crazy.
Ooh, yeah. Do you think Nomura is like so entitled that he would call a game the Great?
Would he be so entitled? Maybe. Would the fan base be that entitled? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
Unfortunately, we've already had that, and it's called 2.
Oh, facts. I don't know what franchise we can fit in The Purge, but hey, I'm sure. Oh no, the world ends with you. We can call the newest game The Purge. That works with that franchise.
Why are there so many different fucking names for Overlord?
I don't know. What about the Ace and the Legend? Look, at least it's as bad as Blue Eyes.
You're not wrong. But
Deep Eyes. I like it. Yes. Keep going,
but
Konami.
To its credit, those happened way after Blue Eyes. Those fucking Overlord units just kept a coming.
Yeah. Well, he keeps restanding, right? Like.
Oh Lord, he's swinging.
You can't keep this man down. He will keep restanding.
Is the subtlety subtle enough for you? I don't know. Hit me again.
Oh no, that shit's so. That's one of the reasons why I find it so hard to get into Kagero as a clan. Because in theory, I should really like Kagero with how it plays.
But
it's Overlord. It's the reason why I find it hard to even invest in Royal Paladin. Even though I like Altmile a lot, it's just kind of like, it's the main character deck. Like,
if you're gonna go into Royal Paladins and go with Altmile, I think that's literally starting with Kagero and choosing, like, in level of like power and relevance, you're basically just playing like Swordmaster, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I hate to say it because they're from, the same era, but, like, Jesus.
Well, they both had the same issue as they were in Royal Paladin and Kagero, respectively, and the fan base already had units that they won't let go of in those clans.
Yeah.
Like, they refuse. It's getting that way with Genesis, where, like, Bushi knows that, like, most of the fan base only wants to play Regalia.
I mean, when you're giving them this much shit, of course it's gonna tip that direction.
Yeah, but I'm like, man, I don't want I don't want Fenrir support as well. Like, I don't want them to like be doing that. But it's like, can't you support the other archetypes?
Or at least the other playstyles?
We still don't have Amaruta back. Like.
Well, that's your problem. All Amaruta ever did was come in and get her fucking ass kicked.
Yeah, but she had such a fun play style while doing it.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be, I don't know, his name means nothing to me so much I actively can't remember it. The, Dark Irregular Diff Ride.
Oh, Gasteel?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he matters in the lore.
Do you know how much that matters to the actual card game?
A lot.
Only when they say it does.
I mean, you look at the card effects of every single Chaos Breaker.
Yeah.
And every single time it's like, okay, what's happening with Chaos Breaker within the lore? That's what we're gonna do for his card effects.
Yo, can we just talk about how you decided to design your dual disc with Pacifist and the Pacifist token and Megalo Smasher just being the only monsters you ever summon?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure it was subtle enough.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately to me, it's a bit of a brick to the head, but
What, you don't like my man, I don't even know what Megalo Smasher like looks like. My RAR T-Rex fish boy.
He's got a snoot. That's a turtle.
I did draw turtles in that. Well,
No, don't believe it.
he's like a fish thing, cause he's got like fins, and
Is he on a surfboard?
no, he's just like a weird, because he's a megalodon, so he's got like the arched back.
He's not a megalodon. That's a shark.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
Tyson, what's he meant to be?
Um,
Or what's it called? The card.
A Megalo Smasher X.
hold on.
Oh, a plesiosaur.
No, plesiosaurs have a long neck.
Oh, it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, that thing. What would they be called? Maybe Megalodon. Nah.
Megalodon's a shark.
Yeah, it's too, I have no idea how to describe that. It's just too...
Mosasaurus, I think. Mosasaurus might have a slightly longer neck.
Let's have a look, let's have a look. No, actually, I think I'm right. That's pretty good mark.
Is this dolphin? Is that dolphin that Mr. Josh is drawing in the deck he plays?
Yeah.
I see. What's the name of it?
Megalo Smasher X.
Okay, thank you.
I think this is supposed to be what it is.
Yeah, Mosasaurus.
Yeah. My dinosaur's a bit rusty.
No, you know.
Especially since I was much more of a land predator kind of guy than a ocean predator kind of guy.
Well, you know, I think like the water is terrifying, yet I almost always play water decks.
Yo, everybody
Yeah.
fights their fears their own way.
Living on the edge.
Does it have no text at all?
No,
it's a vanilla
vanilla.
It doesn't have an effect.
Oh, wow.
And zero defense. Interesting.
Yeah.
And
He is my
that's-
ace monster, my avatar, if you will.
He is your blaster blade.
I can't, like, even though, like, I should be playing, like, the modern Umi variant, the idea of taking out Megalo Smasher legitimately hurts me, and I might, like, just keep pacifists just because of Megalo Smasher.
So what you're saying is Megalo Smasher is your Leo.
Yeah. I can't quit him, you know, like... It's unfortunate, but I've legitimately been playing this monster since, like, 2017.
Oh. Emotional attachment.
And I'm like, fuck, man, like...
You can't get rid of him.
Fuck off.
I mean, the amount of, like, time I've spent with the card, like, it... You know, it means a lot.
I get you.
That and seeing this normal monster strike fear into my opponents once they realize they've lost the game to a normal monster is really funny.
There it is.
To be honest, the real fear in the hearts of men are when they actually have to read Sea Stealth Attack for the third time.
Okay, yeah, that's facts, though. I don't understand why it takes so long for people to, like, understand the deck. I realize it's a lot of moving parts. Like, I get that part. Wait.
Banish water monster, back row protected.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't quite understand what's, like, the holdup, I guess?
Hmm.
Because it's not a difficult deck to, like, learn to play against either. It's the reason why the deck isn't meta.
I can only assume that would be the main reason why, people don't truthfully understand it. The problem is, after they've read it for the third time and still don't get it.
I mean, free wins for me, I guess.
Whatever works.
I don't know what you're talking about. The scariest card you have in your deck is fucking Summon Limit.
I'll also play, like, There Can Only Be One now, just because, like, I own it now.
I'm pretty sure I had extras. You could have just asked.
Yeah, but I also, like, don't take playing in the modern format seriously.
Oh, now he looks like a crocodile.
Well, he looks like a crocodile, like, in the drawing. I mean, in these images.
Yeah, it's basically just a crocodile with flippers.
Yeah, exactly. But that is fine. Because, he is the goodest boy. Yeah, I'll never get over how many people, like, scoffed at me when they did let Fossil Dig resolve, and I would search this.
And they would pretend like they knew what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, this is a new player, he's still playing normal monsters. Set 4 pass.
Oh no, it's worse than a new player. Monkey.
I don't know, I always felt like I had to, like, think more playing, like, Phantasm than I did Guru.
Wouldn't know, never played either.
Because, like, because it's one of those things where the deck is bad, thus you have to actually try harder with it.
Or sit behind 16 floodgates.
That's what I mean by trying harder.
Not that partner.
Trying so hard not to get Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh wait, see stealth attack. I don't have to try that hard at all.
Oh, facts.
I tried googling, but I cannot spell it correctly, which you should know, Silky. I don't think I spelled your name correctly once so far.
Silky's fine. It's
okay.
But
what were you googling?
I just mean autocorrect to, like, to look for.
I mean, there's a lot of just, like, terms flying around, so I get it.
I still don't understand how are you winning with this dinosaur?
You swing with it a handful of times because, if you land, 4 attacks directly, you win the game, right? So, if you control the opponent's board enough, you will just be attacking directly every turn, and you'll win.
Okay.
It's not like the monster is good, it's just through controlling the board, he's good enough.
Yeah, you're legitimately only playing the monster for not even his attack or defense points. You play him because he's a level 4 water dinosaur.
Okay.
He's just heavily searchable with a lot of things.
And, like, that is the important part.
He's just very cute.
I think
reliable.
He's cute.
He's very reliable.
Yep.
He is. Because the entire deck revolves around you controlling a normal monster. Thus, I just needed a normal monster. That was water attribute.
And then out of everything that came out of the fucking dinosaur structure deck, you decided to be like, yeah.
This one. This is the one for me. Sort of.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's a water monster, so he works with sea stealth attack. He's a level 4, so I can normal summon him. He's a dinosaur, which makes him searchable with fossil dig. Like, he's just like... He's kind of the antithesis of why people run certain monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it has nothing to do with their stat lineup or effects. It's usually because of what they are. You know, because you have, like, the Tenyi lineup in Sword Soul. No one plays them because of the like the Tenyi effects. They play them because they're worm monsters.
I don't know. Vishuda and Ashuda are pretty good.
Yeah, but you know that's not, like, the reason why the whole archetype is run as an engine.
Oh, no, 100%. It's because they're worms.
Them having decent effects on top of that is a plus. That's not the reason why you run it.
Good God, can you imagine if VFT was still back? Then it wouldn't even be Tenyis, it would just be True King.
I saw, what's his name, Distant Coder, playing, like, True King, like, Sword Soul, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, if they had VFT, it would be an actual issue.
Yeah.
It would just be Protoss all over again.
But, you know, we don't have to worry about the boogeyman that is VFD anymore, so... Not that I ever really, like, cared about VFD. I would play through it. Whatever.
Yeah, with Cosmo, I could literally just wait until their turn and be like, are you going to VFD on your turn? Alright, cool. I've outed it in 2 turns. It helps I can play on the opponent's turn.
Because what,
it just goes
prevents
one
them
turn
from
quicker.
attacking and then deletes. It destroys them.
And also negates activated effects, I think.
Oh, yeah, because that matters so much. Against me.
Well, I'd just use trap cards and just kind of out him real quick.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's I don't know, that card's weird, because, like, yeah, it needed to go, right? Like, I'm not arguing that, like...
Oh, 100%.
But it's also, like, I don't know. I also think, legitimately, I think Dimension Barrier should probably go.
What? You don't like the idea of playing up against, you know, Sword Soul and being like, okay, cool, you can't do your gimmick. Drytron, you can't do your gimmick.
It's so I'm fine with turning off gimmicks. I'm not fine with, like, turning off full mechanics.
You say that like Shockmaster wasn't a problem.
Well, you know, it was only for, like, until the end phase, right?
It's not like it was a quick effect or anything. It wasn't, right?
I love that card just says, hey, you can turn off Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yup.
Beautiful.
And, like, they're just like, yes, this is fine, because it takes 3 monsters to summon.
Oh, no.
Oh. Wow.
It's not like that's the most fucking easily exploitable. Now, if they wanted to do something, like, really extra with it, like 2 level 5 monsters, that would have been slightly more difficult. But the problem is they picked level 4, which is the most exploitable level in the game other than 8.
Well, at the time, 3 was pretty exploitable, wasn't it?
3 was. That's why I said 5.
Yeah. That's like, because wasn't the rank 3 pool better than the rank 4 pool at the time?
For the most part, because you still had access to, like, 3 tour guide at the time, I think.
Yeah. Well, you also had, like, the party boat and
Actually, you still had access to Zenmain's loop, I think.
Ooh.
So just go through the whole Zenmain's loop and then just end on a Shockmaster.
Oh my god. Right, because windups could do both 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what good card design.
Yeah, no, windups never an issue.
It's too bad I just don't care about their visual aesthetic. Inzectors, on the other hand.
That's just because they're common riders.
Yeah, so what?
Oh my god. Wait, what was the name again?
Which one?
Kamen Rider.
Inzectors.
Okay.
Yeah, it's spelled a little weird, that's for sure.
It's totally not a Kabuto reference built in or anything.
No. It's fine.
Speaking of which, when Inzectors were being thought up, what fucking series was airing?
What year was that?
I'm looking it up. Break open your encyclopedia.
They really are just Kamen Rider. Like, it's
Yeah?
Yeah.
right there.
They were introduced in Order of Chaos. Order of Chaos came out in...
I like Exodus.
Was that 2011? No, it was either 11 or 12, right?
2012.
So that would have been I want to say O's.
Okay.
It was either O's or Forze.
Actually, it released in 2011 in Japan.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure that would have been O's. Because 2010 was double.
Considering how long these cards might have been, in design phase or in development.
Yeah, so it would have been like either Decade or double airing.
You remember when Hornet, Dragonfly, and fucking... Oh, all those were a fucking problem.
Yeah.
God, we lived in simpler times.
You say simpler, those cards still, like...
Well, I like how when you look it up on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikipedia, it literally tells you what they're referencing.
Oh, blessed.
It literally has Inzector name, insect basis, and Kamen Rider reference.
Yeah, I remember Rata complaining about that, where they got some of them wrong. Apparently, like, under Centipede, they had... No, it wasn't Centipede. Maybe, I forget which one it was. It had said, like, the undead from... Blade.
Centipede Undead?
Yeah, and he was like, really? You think it's that? When fucking Scissors exists. And I'm like, you know what? That's a fair...
But that means they're pulling from fucking Ryuki and the ugliest suit in Ryuki.
Yeah, but Ryuki is disgustingly popular in Japan. So, and I understand why. That's not a criticism. I have also never gotten over Ryuki, so... Japan, I get it.
Cry some more.
I will. I'll cry my Maguka tears.
Oh my gosh.
No, but it is actually really crazy how much they just, like... I'll use the term borrowed.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because when you look at Gigamantis and don't see fucking O's in green, it's like, are we sure? He's just got yellow's blades.
Right.
But no, I don't see it in the Centipede Undead whatsoever. That just looks like an evil hero.
Right.
It looks like they literally just strapped extra bits onto the Centipede Undead and made Phoenix Enforcer.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for, like, Destiny heroes. Where all of their best cards are hit in some way, and it's not because of Destiny heroes.
Nope. Well, then again, are they really Destiny heroes? Now they're just hero. They don't even get to stand out anymore.
No, that's true. It's the hero engine, but... which is unfortunate, because I do like the hero decks. Like, Destiny heroes are my favorite. I can admit to that.
I like evil heroes.
Of course you would.
I had my edgy phase. It was just Dark Gaia was a whole ass unit to just be dropping on people.
I mean,
like all the other ones sucked ass, but Dark Gaia, no.
Well, you know, they at least got a new playable fusion in the form of Malicious Bane.
Yep.
Is Malicious still at 2?
Yep.
They just don't let me have fun. It's like they just don't want me specifically to have fun.
Look, Malicious is either too powerful at 3, unusable at 1, no reason to ever ban it, because hitting it to 1 is just banning it. 2's the only fair way to have it.
No, the cards should be at 3. The card bricks too much to not, like, come on. Like, it's fair.
The amount of looping you can do with him says otherwise.
I don't care.
You not remember Dark Warrior format?
Yes, I played that deck.
That's a big no from me, Chief.
But I like Malicious.
He's fine, he's a Devilman reference.
What isn't in Destiny Heroes?
Disc Commander?
I'm sure you could bend over backwards and get there somehow.
Then again, like, what can't you reach to just being like, okay, fine, Destiny Heroes aren't specifically Devilman references, they're just references. It's like, cool, so is every other fucking archetype in the game.
Right? I love that, like, just Romance of the Three Kingdoms is just in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Really?
And they're terrible.
And they keep supporting them.
Which...
They're called Ancient Warriors.
Okay.
They have Guan Yu, and it's fucking Pankratops.
Okay. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at a point where we can have 3 Pankratops again.
I'm actually with you on this. And it's totally not me coping about, Dino Wrestlers could be a really cool deck if they actually had an endgame strategy or anything like that.
They do. It's your one of Pankratops.
It's send field spell, add Pank. Congratulations.
And, like, if you're feeling really daring today, you can run the fusion spell.
Ooh.
Man, it wouldn't have taken, like, a lot to make Dino Wrestlers playable.
And they just decided on doing none of it.
Like, I was always waiting for an interesting battle-oriented, like, archetype in which it quick effect pushes the game to the battle phase.
Yeah. Instead, we got Dark Door combat.
Right? Because, like, if you could do shit like during the opponent's turn, quick effect, make it the battle phase and all monsters have to attack, like, that could be an interesting, like, control deck.
And especially considering all the dinosaur setup you have in the game before that point.
Yeah.
Like, well, if I have to put Oviraptor in it, I might as well just run fucking dinosaurs.
You might as well just run, like, Ultimate Conductor.
I'm pretty sure some builds do, because that's their only actual fucking boss monster.
No, that's facts. That's facts, yeah.
Because they don't have VFD anymore, so they can't claim that one as
Just
their boss
search
monster.
the pill, it's fine.
Which one searches the spell?
Doesn't the,
Is it the pterodactyl or the fucking animadorned archosaur baby?
Wait, doesn't the, doesn't Oviraptor search pill?
No.
Does it actually?
No, I think it's either the pterodactyl dark or the archosaur level 1.
Oh. I know that the pterodactyl does. But I never see that in builds, so I just kind of assume that, like...
I think the level 1 tuner crocodile can also search it. I think that's why it essentially power crept the pterodactyl out of it.
That's unfortunate, because I kind of hate the alligator.
I mean, among the fact he jumps dinosaurs' price in to the point he's not priced like a rogue deck should be.
Would you call dinosaurs rogue? Yes.
Yes. Can't call them anti-meta. Try flipping a link monster.
Oh, facts. But hey, that one guy who cheats at locals will always play it.
True.
So it is what it is.
I mean, Big Farm Boy looked like he dig for dinosaur bones, though.
You're not wrong.
He's just waiting for an accident to go on during a dinosaur dig, in which case
Dino
the doctors
DNA!
in which case the doctors had to replace his leg bone with a dinosaur bone.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not that thing again, is it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll have to, like, write down that whole spiel, so in case I ever, like, get bullied into doing the GX critique.
Oh, please.
When we get to Kenzen, I can say the whole thing.
Look, do we have to bully you into doing GX? Because you love talking about GX.
Oh, I do.
Every time we get into the concept and talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! At locals, you're always like, God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And I'm like,
GX
I know.
Is so good. It's so good.
You've been very
And
enthusiastic.
then I mentioned anything about 5Ds, and you always have to go, yeah, like the first 64 episodes. And I'm like, I get it. It's bad.
I mean, the rest of the show's just that bad, though.
I love it. 64 episodes.
Yeah. There's a hard stopping point for 5Ds being good. Like, it's a hard stopping point.
56.
One arc ends. As soon as that arc ends, it gets worse.
Lovely.
And it never really recovers.
It would have its moments if the story, actually built characters up to have those moments.
What do you mean you don't like Benchwarmer?
Oh, no, I don't. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't give two flying fucks about Akiza because I hate women just like you do.
Oh, facts?
I was mostly talking about, Leo. I forget the Japanese name, whether it's Ruka or,
It's Lua.
Yeah.
That's always gonna be the most, like, unfortunate. Like, him and Jack get it so bad.
Yeah, Jack gets the underwhelming treatment of becoming a harem king, and you're like, that's not normally a bad thing. And I'm like, then you've never seen 5D's second half.
I love that they took his character arc and then quietly threw it away and just shushed the audience into forgetting about it.
They treated Jack's character arc the same way they did Carly.
It's a package deal. You don't get either.
It really is.
Because I loved Jack's character arc. And then you get to the Iliaster arc, and you're like, oh, it's gone. It's just...
Yep.
It never happened.
Now we can really see where Arc 5 really decided to give Jack the hard-on for, his dragon.
Oh, yeah. Well, women only get in the way, so...
Oh, absolutely.
Which is just one of those lines of dialogue in, like, post-Darksigner arc that Jack says that I've never gotten over.
Look at Jack all red-pilled and shit.
I thought it was you saying it, Mr. Josh.
No, there's a scene in which like Jack Atlas just says women only get in the way, and I'm like, Jack, your entire character arc was like you learning to love.
This was very confusing without the context.
Oh, I'm sure. And there's not enough hours in the year for me to sit down and stream all of 5Ds, and I don't know if I'd want to do that anyway. But hey, when I finally go insane and make YouTube analysis videos of the merit of Yu-Gi-Oh! As a franchise.
Perfect.
No balls, you won't.
I won't.
Are you going to become one of those essayists?
God, I hope not.
2-hour-long video about one Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode?
I was looking back on my previous outings of trying to write videos. They're on the channel. They're just hidden. No, they're public and everything, but you have to dig for them.
Oh, fine.
Cause I have that playlist of analysis videos for the first 7 episodes of Digimon Ghost Game.
Yeah, those are your most popular.
Yeah, it's weird.
They keep getting recommended to me.
Yeah, don't watch them.
I mean, hey, if anything, it'll get some of the Digimon fan base into it.
Maybe. I am still surprised how watchable those videos are. Because I recently went back and watched all 6 or 7 of them and went, huh, okay.
Nice.
Unfortunate that I just do not have the mental momentum to probably do that again.
And that would imply you also caught up with the series.
I can do that pretty easily. And this is me we're talking about.
I believe it.
It's not hard for me to sit down and watch 60 episodes.
Please tell me that's not in one sitting.
It's not in one sitting.
Good.
You just wouldn't get streams out of him.
Oh, that's facts, though.
Hmm.
I guess I could, have a JPEG and say, watch a long time. And,
oh, that'd be fun.
And, you have to supply the episode yourself, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I obviously can't stream that.
No.
It would be really funny to watch him
stream me
though.
watching it. I can have basically my audio track and
your ideas on the thing.
And you would be hearing my comments throughout the episode, but I don't think that's what those people want from me. If I because people said that they really liked how I formatted those videos. Because they're 3 to 6 minutes long, per episode.
Well, it definitely beats the comments who's yeah, I'm going to explain to you everything that happened in this episode of Ghost Game. I'm like, I don't need you to. I watched it.
Yeah, I really wanted to avoid that when making my videos. But I also think maybe I did... those videos probably don't make any sense if you didn't watch the episode, so I don't know, if there's a balance I should have tried to strike.
Well, look, at that point, if they're going to go into a review on something they haven't seen and or had no purpose of seeing, that just sounds like, okay, they probably weren't a very captive audience to begin with.
Oh, facts. That and like some of those videos have like the most negative comments on my channel. Like I get it.
I mean,
I get it with my sense of humor.
Frontier.
Those are Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans. I wouldn't like take their opinion at all.
Well, this would be like the Digimon like people, because that's what those videos are for.
I mean the same thing.
Oh, facts. Because I make those not subtle jabs at Adventure 2020 and the amazing team player gag that I use in multiple videos.
It was so fucking good. Don't even
valued
so
team member. But hey, I haven't heard anyone complain about Ruli as a character, like, ever. So, I assume they've kept up with making her, like, just, like, a decent character.
She hasn't had, like...
She can be boring. That's fine. She just needs to be, like, a consistently written character.
No, she's pretty consistent. The problem is Angoramon just kind of overshadows the shit out of her.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Because Angoramon just kind of does his own thing.
Yeah, but I like having, like, a Digimon in a season that, like, he's the one that has the character arc and does shit rather than the tamer. Like, I've always been a fan of that. Like, Shoutmon's my favorite Digimon partner because of that. Like...
Are there coming franchises with such a long, like, staying power as the original right now?
No, sadly not.
When Vanguard came out?
That was 2011.
Oh, damn. It's older than I thought.
Yeah, they celebrated their 10-year anniversary last year.
Is Yokai Watch still a thing?
No. That series quietly died, not because of sales, but because of downsizing at the company.
I see.
Like, all their franchises kind of stopped. Like, it wasn't, like, just Yokai Watch. It was... Pretty much everything has slowed down at that studio. They even closed their English department, which is why we don't even get their games anymore.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking if they just, like, stopped releasing. That sucks.
Yeah, that's the reason why, like, we never got Yokai Watch 4. Isn't because, like, it wasn't made, but because they closed down that division, the English localization division of their company.
Okay.
Really?
And Nintendo wasn't gonna flip the bill for that themselves, because they would be releasing a competitor to one of their most successful, like, franchises.
That they're currently just stealing shit from.
Yeah. Oh man, I love Gen 7.
Oh my god. We can talk more about how it copied Yokai Watch.
It just is, though. Like, when you sit down and play, like, the first 2 generations of Yokai Watch, you're just like, oh god, like, Gen 7 of Pokemon was scared.
Kenta, what do you mean? We don't sound tired at all.
Nope, never slept a day in my life.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I forgot I sit in a pool of sleep-deprived people.
I don't know, like, I don't have to wake up until, like, 2 or 3.
What time did you get up is the better statement.
Like, 4?
PM?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
How many hours do you sleep?
So I usually sleep either, like, 5 to 6 hours or 10 to 11.
I still hate that you predicted how many hours I would sleep that one night.
No, that's funny.
This is funny. I hate it.
I'm surprised at that as well. Like, directly on the mark.
Yeah, it's like, see you in 6 hours. 6 hours later. Look, it's fine.
Well, I mean, what actual human sleeps for 8 hours a day like they're quote unquote supposed to?
I slept 8 hours yesterday. I was so tired. This is a
Nothing
scam.
tired. Regular people, they're just psychopaths. See, psychopaths. Kenta.
See, it's fine. I function off anywhere from 3 to 4. It's fine.
It's fine. We're fine.
It's all good.
I've never had an issue of falling asleep at work.
Oh god.
No, and it takes me like multiple days and not eating to actually collapse.
Jeff, please stop eating.
How many times?
I've been kind of munching on some beef jerky.
Good.
Good.
I'll take that. That's fine.
Yeah. Just doing some munching. I got my protein.
Got some food in your stomach. That's all I ask.
Who needs food? I don't need fucking food.
Oh my god.
I'll just take vitamin pills forever.
Until you collapse again.
Look, it's still been years since I last collapsed.
Yeah. Let's keep it that way.
And how did you know that, John? Look, Chase. I may or may not have collapsed a handful of times throughout my life.
Oh my god.
And yes, I do lie about that on health forums. But
Gosh. Oh my god.
because every time I click yes on that box, they have to do some like physicals and things, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna click no and never have to like do any of that shit.
Oh my god.
Look, Kent, the only reason why I fell asleep at work was because I'd tried to take an ass ton of melatonin so I could sleep the night before, stayed up the entire night because my body didn't let me sleep, went to work 8 hours, and ended up passing out while sitting on the toilet at work for 2 hours.
So I feel justified in lying about that on a forum, because one of the times in which I didn't, and I had to like pay extra money at school for this, to, like take a physical and shit. They did not cover it. Fucking assholes.
I did get that.
I had to like go to a doctor about it, and the doctor legitimately asked why I was there if I knew the reason why I collapsed and knew what to do about it. And then the doctor was mad that I had to pay for that and called up the school, like the college.
Okay, nice.
And got them to cover it, and I got a refund for it. But
Hey yo,
nice.
Right? And so I feel just really justified about like not putting on forums that I have collapsed before, just because like I know the reason. It's not like a long-term medical thing. I literally stayed up for like 3 to 4 days straight and didn't eat for 2 of them. Like, yeah.
Okay, you are excused from the form. Okay.
Is it just a question? Have you ever collapsed?
Yeah, that's all they ever
that
like
on a
do. It's
forum.
like, oh, like, have you ever collapsed? Period.
I collapsed like 15 years ago when I had a flu. Does that count?
They would expect
That's
you to say yes
horrible.
to that.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then they'll like ask you to take either like a physical for it and like or go to a doctor in some way, shape, or like no, that's such a hassle. Fuck off. Like,
Understand.
especially when I know the reason.
Which we're not doing again. Right, Josh?
Yes.
Josh. I need to hear a yes. Yeah.
And I don't like confirmations, so you know.
Oh my god.
I'm
So
not
that
gonna
just
say
means I
yes to
will not-
something that
I will-
I know isn't gonna be true. So.
Oh, I swear.
So I will not bring up your dietary habits of KFC or Popeyes on the weekend, and that's about it.
Yeah. Look, that's a meal. That's 3 chicky tenders and like some fries.
You never finish your fries, and you give me your biscuit.
Yeah.
Don't try to act like you're eating the full course.
They always give
At
so
least-
many fries.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm strangling you.
I eat most of my I usually eat all of it. Sometimes there's like a little bit left over, and I'm like, fuck, I can't eat any more than that.
Good. I swear to god. As long as you get so
Kenta,
much-
I'm not tired enough to like.
Lapse in judgment hasn't suffered that far.
Yet.
Could be considered a medical condition. Yes, but the bad sleep conditions was me actively choosing to stay awake for that time.
He was just being a twat.
Exactly.
He was being the traditional college student who crams everything last day because he procrastinates.
Shut up.
Oh fucking
No, so I already like I know the math for that. Like at a certain point there's no point to actually studying anymore.
It's
Oh,
not.
I get that. Though.
No, so what you do is you study for about an hour and then you wait another hour to 2 hours, then sleep. Because your
Okay.
mind will actually record more of the information you studied that way.
Clever.
My issue was that I just had like projects to do, and I started them at 2 a.m. and this destroyed my sleep schedule.
Oh,
That's the perfect time to do it. Like,
Yeah, I did a Kanye West database.
yeah, I know. I took
what?
like I took like a psychology course really early, and like the teacher had told me like the math behind like he just like gave the class like a rundown of the formulas for how like the mind records data and how much time you can study beforehand to like maximize studying. And I was like, yo, lit.
I just
Okay.
studied before the exam.
Yeah, exactly. Sleep
I-
is more important than
I-
studying, so that's why you like study
No.
for a bit and then
Somehow,
break
somehow the
and
most
sleep.
somehow the most information I like took was 3 hours before the exam when we all were sweating before the door.
Chase. Yeah, you like study for a bit, take a break, and then sleep like basically immediately after that, and your mind will encode what you were studying better.
Are you one of those person who just like lies down and sleeps?
No. So I will what I typically do is I go to bed right after studying and down some sleeping pills. Because it will take me about 2 hours to fall asleep.
Yeah.
at least you're getting sleep.
I don't understand naps. I don't understand how people
No,
can
I don't get
take
it.
them.
I don't
Yo,
understand.
I fucking feel that. I've felt that for so long.
I always feel like somebody's about to like interrupt my attempt to get asleep, and so I would be riled up, and this feeling alone makes me unable to take a nap because I'm just waiting for somebody to interrupt me.
Also, like, naps will actively make you feel more fucking tired when you wake up, and I can't deal with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
If you sleep
happens
too
to me.
long for a nap.
I think the only nap I remember was one when I was like 18 or younger. I was back from a school trip that lasted 3 days, and the same night I had my first driving lesson.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
That worked.
it was in the night and it was raining. That was horrible.
Jesus Christ.
You just woke up and decided, yeah, the worst possible situation? Yes, that.
Time to drive.
Fuck yeah, that's great.
First like.
Terrible.
What? Were you loading these already?
Maybe. Oh, Messer, that's you?
What? Oh yeah.
Okay. I was a little bit wondering. I'm like, oh, I'm seeing this username a lot. I don't know who this is.
Let's see who he is. Oh, that's you.
You gotta change your username and stuff now. We know.
Oh yeah, I was planning on deleting that account.
Gotta delete the whole account. It's tainted. We can't have that.
No, that's fine. I had too many likes on this one. So I will use like a middle account to like all the likes that I liked. And then I will make a third account where I will copy likes from the middle account.
Oh my
using
god. Also,
Twitter
Kenta,
API
that's
function.
amazing.
God.
I've never done anything like that in a test. I did during a standardized test. I got a girl kicked out of it, and that was really funny.
What the fuck did you do?
What?
I didn't do anything.
What the fuck did she do?
Okay,
What
so
did she
you,
do?
so I don't know if they have this in like other countries, but we have like standardized tests called SOLs. Right? Yeah. So it's one of those things where like kids get locked. Right? That sounds wrong. Get forced into doing these standardized tests that have to like be government like supervised essentially.
Hmm.
So they're really careful about like who's observing the test, how you're taking it. You have to take them on specific laptops, and they're timed, and it's really weird.
Hmm.
But they also do this thing where no one in the room can talk until everyone is finished with the test.
Okay, yeah.
And you know, I was the last one still taking the test, right? Because you know I'm slow. And, you know, it takes me a while to read. And I got to like the last question, and I just kept like hitting up and down on my keyboard because I was like flipping between two answers. I went to the results screen, which is a specific extra screen where you can then like submit your test. And then I went back to the final question, was like going up and down like, oh, I just don't know what answer to pick for this, and went back to the submit screen, went back to the question. And then like after a bit, the girl sitting behind me then just screams, Josh, just choose an answer. I'm tired of sitting in silence. And then she got escorted out of the testing lab. And
Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why she did it.
We could just leave during the tests.
Yeah, no,
like,
everyone had to stay in the room and couldn't
That's
talk
so
until
horrible.
all classmates had finished the test.
That's
Like
horrible.
those tests were like 2 hours long. We could leave after like half an hour.
Yeah,
what you
no,
doing,
this
test?
it would be
You didn't
like
leave.
I don't know. I think the tests like were usually around like 3 or 4 hours.
Jesus.
But
You typed it on computers?
did I get it right? I don't fucking know. We actually
No,
don't
you
get.
typed-
We only get our result score back. We do not get to see what questions we missed.
Have you typed it on your PC?
Yeah, they were done on laptops and things.
I see.
Okay.
But that was really funny to like she just screamed at me.
Say Josh.
Well, I wanted
Wait,
to
but
like really sit there and think about it. Like,
Did they fail her or?
no.
No, that's good.
They just escorted her out of the out of the testing lab.
Understandable. She was shaking.
Kenta, you are most definitely right. He was doing it to hold everybody hostage because that is just the type of person Josh is.
I can see that.
I mean, that's not entirely incorrect.
Josh,
That was the breaking point that decided Josh's whole personality on everything he does now.
I
But-
just wanted to say, you are an evil person, and I respect it wholeheartedly.
Like, yes,
that
I
was-
thought it was funny that, like, I was self-aware that I was the last person taking the test, so I was like, well, I'm gonna take my fucking sweet time. But I was legitimately concerned about, like, that question because I didn't understand it. Like,
You prick.
I hated all those classmates.
Oh, okay.
And
Like
they
I said,
actively hated me. So, like...
That's the one that broke the seal on Josh's hate boner for everybody in existence that just caused him to be the feral little child he is.
Oh, please, that happened long before that. That
I
was, like,
don't doubt
junior
that
year
in
of
the
high
slightest.
school, like, when that happened.
Incredible.
So what was the one that broke the seal that turned your whole personality into, the control meta guy?
You know, I don't think
You
there's any one thing, you know. Life is complex.
You just realized he had a hard on for Aaron, that's pretty much it.
No, Josh, I believe
It's
what you
less
mean
of
to
a
say is
hard-on and more like actual, like, serotonin-induced glee.
Jesus.
I don't understand anything of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I still am so happy that I found somebody that also takes pleasure of denying pleasure to other people.
Please don't.
There's just
that's
something about, like, being able to tell your opponent, this is my world. And...
You're just living it.
I like the fact that I can now just call Josh's playstyle edging the opponent.
He really does.
Okay, but Tyson, isn't that like Mega Colony? It was like... I've denied only half the mechanics of the game. You can use the rest, but you know.
You do not defeat them, you blue ball them.
I mean, none of the decks I play kill fast, so...
No,
He's
it just actually edges the opponent into insanity, and you're wrong. That's what used to be like what Mega Colony was like. Unfortunately,
I still have 7 days. I have 7 full days until that list goes into effect.
And you're gonna use it to the fullest.
Oh, probably. Besides, I'll just switch back to Narukami. Fuck it.
Oh my god. Is that another control deck?
It's a mid-range deck, so it can either just aggro you right from the start and murder you, or we can take it slow and rip all of your resources apart over a grueling long period. Anyway, it's a pretty good deck.
I wonder which one you use.
No, it just does them both. Like, it can go either way. It's a flexible deck.
But I wonder which one you choose to go for. Like,
It depends on how I open. It depends on how I open and what the matchup is.
Depends what opponent likes less.
Oh, please, I don't care about what my opponent is doing. I just care about watching them squirm.
Yeah.
you literally damage denial people. You quite literally care about what they're doing.
Oh no, I'm playing the game correctly. Oh, I love when people like find out that damage denial is a real strategy in the middle of playing against me when they realize I've done it to them.
God. Terrible.
Look, it's fine. Nebby Rose doesn't counterblast anyway. It's fine.
You're right. That's what kind of sucks about playing that matchup. It's because like, okay, we just actually have to play at the same speed as a Tachikaze player. So I'll monkey too. Call hand turn 1. Let's go. Who's gonna die first? I feel like that's what's gonna happen whenever I finish Aqua Force.
Yo, crazy! You're trying to build 2 decks at once.
I'm trying to build like 5, just so that I have all these clans at the ready.
Oh.
What other 3? Because I know about Chaos Breaker. I know about I know about Spike Brothers too.
I have Aquaforce. I'm missing just the heal guards. There's Neo Nectar, Spike Brothers, Chaos, and Aquaforce. So that's like 4.
There's no way you're trying to build Chaos.
Well, Chaos Breaker.
Ah, okay. I was like, D series Chaos? No, it's just fucking terrible.
You're right. Well, I might actually pick up the cards for that just because I'm a Dark State slut. So.
As long as you can admit it to yourself.
Yeah.
Though that is the worst of the set 5 shit.
Right. Because I also really like Brantgate, so I might be picking up Brantgate staples just for heroes. Because I like that they can just. I like that they can just get extra guard value in a format with no guard value.
No, it's fine. Just build Team Best Girls Ashura Kaiser build.
You know, I do have like half the stuff for that.
All I'm hearing is net positives.
Man, unironically, I do like Team Best Girl. It was really weird finding that channel and then seeing my playmat in one of his videos.
Oh my god.
Because we went to a tournament. We were in the same tournament once, and he like used footage of one of my games in one of his videos.
Incredible.
Which one? I have to see it.
My Gridman playmat.
He
went to a it was the Overdress Set 1 tournament I went to, and I was just playing like starter deck Magnolia.
Okay.
But he was in that tournament, and I do remember when he just walked up and was like, "Can I get like a minute of game footage from this?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Had no idea who he was, and then like a month later saw that video show up and was like, "Wait, what?"
Link it.
That requires no.
Oh god.
Was it the Overtrigger problem video?
No, I think it was like the first Eugene challenge video.
I top with the worst deck in the game?
The one before that. He didn't top with it. He got like 2nd or 3rd place. And I think he got like 3rd. But it was just like this, okay. I know what store that is. And some of his vlogs, like, would be perfect for the character. Draw death from Soul Eater? Maybe some other time. Not tonight. Not this morning.
Mesa, what the fuck does that mean? Virile? What are you saying that for?
Sorry for bad English. It's not my first language.
Oh god.
This is the excuse I'm going to use.
Oh my god.
Is this supposed to be vile?
Virile, it's
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
How do I explain? Like, you know, when you grow up, you'll understand, Josh.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Josh, virile, like you.
Maybe? I don't know. I've never gotten anyone pregnant. I know that's a shock, but...
The night is young.
Who knows?
Isn't it literally morning?
It is. And surprisingly, the sun hasn't started rising yet.
Huh. Really? It must be around 5 there. You don't get it. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not rising yet.
Oh. I guess that's around 4.
Huh. Reasonable.
Wait, is this human Mr. Josh?
No.
Too angry.
The hair is too little. No, it's his expression when somebody
anime
plays.
pro tag. How about that?
It's his expression when somebody plays Blue Dragons.
I don't know. Do I hate Blue Dragon? I don't know.
The Blue Eyes White Drag Queen.
Oh, Blue Eyes.
True.
Yeah. Man.
Wait. Are Blue Dragons
Is that
something
part
else?
of my like Master Duel stream gonna be like? Is that
That's
the
all-
thing that people are gonna focus in on? Is me complaining about the Blue Eyes player I was playing against?
That's all I saw of you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So yes, I'm going to bring it up every time.
Oh.
What was that story? I forgot it.
What?
What was that story? I forgot it.
Oh, it's just that I got matched up against a Blue Eyes player and he was really bad.
Oh, bless his heart.
I don't know how you like activate Dragon Shrine and don't send a normal monster. Like I don't understand what happened there.
Look, I beat Blue Eyes with S-Force. It's one of those things.
I feel like Blue Eyes players lose to themselves more than anything else.
Well, considering I killed him via battle damage, and he's just sitting with a wall of bricks.
Was he making a house?
Oh, he was absolutely making a house, and I'm just sitting with a really bad Macrocosmos on board, and I'm just like...
But a
mean,
Macrocosmos, like, kills Blue Eyes.
Only if they're really dumb and don't remember the columns.
Oh. Yeah, but... yeah, Blue... They're bad. They're just bad.
It's not my fault. They just decided not to read Gravitino, and I'm like, are you sure you don't want to read this? And they're like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. And they're doing all that shit, and then they're like, oh, so they just get banished? I'm like, yes.
It's the
Okay.
gimmick of the
Summon
deck.
alternative away from the column. Put it back to your hand.
Oh my god. Look, I get that it's a legacy archetype, so people pick it up because they're like, I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! From my childhood. Probably in that voice, but...
Oh, yeah. Futaba fully.
No, yeah. Futaba, Roswell, I don't know. Did I give them the same voice?
You should.
You're not talking about Futaba from Persona 5.
Oh, yeah.
I gave her that voice when I was streaming the game.
Just
It
checking.
was so good. So good.
Yeah, he doesn't like lol poggers, girl.
Well,
Aw.
to be fair, I don't like any character.
Anybody.
Not really.
Any girls?
What? You didn't even like Suichiro's I don't fucking care attitude?
Who was he? Which one was that?
He was the guy who ran the cafe?
Oh, no, he's fine.
Oh, Uncle Guy.
He's like fine.
He's there.
Like my favorite character is Shida. Like Yoshida, I think was his name. Which is the
Oh, yeah.
Sun Arcana politician.
Uh,
No one remembers
Yoshida
him.
was the first boss.
Oh no, it's yeah, I can't remember his name then. The Sun Arcana man. Yeah.
What was that about your favorite character in Persona 5 being the child molester?
Well, you know, he's a really compelling character, and you really get a feel for his personality and drive. But yeah, no, the politician man is my favorite. He has the only like decently written social link in the game. But because it's boring and nothing happens, most people forget about it.
Understand.
I remember his face. He looks like every ugly bastard hentai person I've ever
He
seen.
looks a little better than that.
Just because he smiled with the face of somebody who's like, yeah, I'm not going to rate a high school.
Look, the actual high school shooter is in a game in that game, so like.
Oh god, don't
you know.
mention him.
Yeah, he runs your website.
No, I'm actually talking about the elementary school kid, the Tower Arcana.
The one in the arcade.
Oh, the fucking arcade kid?
Yeah, I like to call him
Yeah.
School Shooter.
I thought you would have been talking about not Michi from Gaim.
Well, you see, unfortunately, I think of Mishima as not me, so. Because I do like Mishima like a lot, but the game actively doesn't. So
that's a second character he said he's liked.
Yeah, it's a shallow list, you know. Like, I don't think I like any of the party members. How about that?
Harry, that's right there. She's right there.
I think she's an okay written character, but that's a consolation prize. But that doesn't mean that I actively like her. It's more like, wow, she's not awful.
She's French, though.
Well, she is French, and sadly, she's a woman. So
yeah, the problem with her was that she was introduced very late, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like so late.
Well, she also, like, even when she joins you, she doesn't do anything. Like, part of the issue that I always had with Persona 5 is when you have group scenes, everyone's personalities bleed together.
Well, I mean, if anything, Haru's persona, like, what? Is it her or Ann's persona who has a gun coochie?
It's hers.
Yeah.
Why am I drawing Gary from Pokemon? Does he look like Blue? I feel like Blue's hair is a little bit
in the hair.
Yeah, he's like less hair, but like he's still.
We can give him the Green's haircut a bit. We extend everything just slightly, and then give him the pouch, right?
Don't forget the little Pokeball necklace thing that was relevant in one scene.
Oh, how big was that? Was it like small?
Tiny.
I'm pretty sure it was like just the Pokeball when they like shrink down before they expand.
Yeah, did they expand?
Yeah.
Do they need
the
a
Pokeballs
Pokemon?
inflate.
Do they need a Pokemon inside to like inflate?
Well, at this point, they've never tried to explain it other than you put them inside and they,
Yeah, this sadly is not Digimon, which will go into detail about how you store Digimon down to the megabyte level. And
What if you ate one or put it through other orifice?
Oh my god. They did try to explain it in Pokemon Arceus, didn't they? They said that pretty much every Pokemon had the ability to just shrink themselves for some reason. Like,
do we know if that was dialogue from the Japanese version or was that made up for the English version?
No idea. All I know is people that were just like, he just knows he's talking about, he's making bullshit.
Because like anytime there's any lore explanation in Pokemon, I have to ask that question.
I get that.
Or Pokedex entries.
We straight up know that like the first 3 gens, they're made up.
Understandable.
So like anything from the first few gens of Pokemon that's in English, you just can't trust. That's about the world and setting. It's usually made up for the English version.
You mean in anime or in games?
In the games.
I see. I wonder, are there like accurate fun translations?
No, because the English community just doesn't care about that.
I see. Wow. My non-existent respect for Pokemon fan got even lower.
Oh yeah, because they'll just take everything at face value from the English version when it's like, what? This is incorrect though.
Yeah, but
I love these jelly-filled donuts.
To be fair, they wouldn't know anything different if they didn't know it was actually changed.
I would say that's okay an excuse in the 90s, but unfortunately we live in the information age.
No. The information is false unless, your group of people said so. Remember?
Yeah, but it's like it's not easy to look up, but like the information is there. It's just in another language. So one can just hop over.
If they didn't know what to look up, or even that they should look up.
It's
What to look
Pokemon. Like, I would never take anything.
Oh,
What happened there, Josh?
Ah,
What'd you do?
Gary just decided to go the way of all good rivals and just fucking disappear.
You vanished. He's dead.
no, my tablet just fucked up. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
It's fine.
Welcome
It's fine.
back, Gary.
Oh no, do I have to draw Pokemon characters? Do I have to draw Pokemon characters I like?
Okay,
Pokemon?
please go ahead. Yeah.
Because
You like-
if that happens, I'd go look at this Pokemon character, and people would go like, "Who's that? I've never heard of this character."
Oh, not an anime only one.
Of course, it would be an anime only one. They're objectively
my
written better
God.
than anyone in the
Oh my
games.
God. Who would you go for?
No, Kenta, they won't look for Japanese sources. They'll look up, what's that one fucking guy who clickbaits all his shit?
I probably want to draw Shota because I think he's my favorite like anime only rival.
Hold,
draw
please.
the buff mosquito.
The buff mosquito. Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
Man,
Buff
even like
wolf.
Lily in the anime is written so much better than Lily in the game.
So the
It's weird.
one I was speaking about, Kenta, was Age Drive. The one who clickbaits all his shit. The 10 things you obviously missed in Scarlet versus Violet. It's like, I think I missed the part where I should really care about this generation. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Look, this just me. Like, anytime a new Pokemon game is announced, I always at least have a spark of joy because that means we're getting a new anime.
You know what I appreciate? When Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, everybody was, I feel like, shitting on those. But after the next remake, people actually started liking those games because the new remakes were so bad that they saw like good
No,
stuff.
so I don't
in the Omega
understand
Ruby.
that because that's like they remade Gen 4, which was already
Oh,
an
Gary's
awful
gone again.
gen. So really, they're just representing it well. You know, they're representing it how it was.
Yo, true, Kenta? Fucking, you remember King Nappy? If you ever saw his shit?
What?
What? Who? I don't want to know. I don't really know.
That was one of the child predators that was rolling around in the Pokemon circle several years back.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that sounds right. Given the Nintendo community.
It's up there with the fucking Smash community at this point.
Oh, facts.
Except the Smash community will still allow them to exist, which is the funniest fucking part. Ban Nairo.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't participate in those circles, so I don't know anything about that.
I haven't seen that stuff in years. Anything about it anyway.
But
What did you say, Felky?
Oh, I haven't seen that, like, any sort of stuff about them in years. I was big into the Smash community a few years ago. Not big into it, like, I played the game. And I just
Well, I mean, Nairo's still in the competitive season, and he put his dick inside the mouth of a 15-year-old.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's great, and they just, refuse to, really just choke the shit out of him.
Or at least like ban him for public events, like.
Yo, true, when they tried to cancel Mewtwo King. And then he went into some very specific details about, his junk.
Why are people like this?
Well, he literally had to do it because he was being accused of some shit, and he literally had to go into medical detail about his fucking penis.
Oh, that's amazing. That's impressive.
I
And I'm like,
remember that drama.
that one was fucking crazy.
Odd, but okay.
Hmm.
Alright, so who's this one?
I don't know. I'm just drawing.
Oh, smug guy.
It's Josh.
Yeah, when he's got the control deck on hand.
Yeah.
When he looks in your eyes and you realize he's got the control deck. Like, this is his look on his face.
But it feels so good to lock down the game.
This is the look he gives to anybody who plays Bermuda Triangle.
Oh yeah, we have to remove them from the gene pool immediately.
Haha, yes, I agree.
Oh, 100%.
Just not a long silky.
Smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod.
I mean,
they're always the creepiest players.
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just post Pacifica or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because like the Bermuda Triangle fan base, you're like, okay, like, are you here for gameplay or are you here for the SP artwork?
Oh, good God. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
The amount of money that people pay for some of that.
It's some.
Like, I think the wedding SPs are still like thousands of dollars.
Oh, that's quite a bit.
Well, because there's like 9 of them, and they're each like a few hundred, like 300 to 400. So it's in the thousands, like probably like 2, but that's still like that's a lot.
That is quite a bit.
And what, for like an underage looking mermaid girl in a wedding dress smiling at you, like.
You also forgot the fact that they're also child and teen idols, because that's a craze, I suppose.
Yeah, it's that whole clan is mermaid idol themed.
Which,
and boy, are they popular.
On paper, that does sound.
Yeah,
like
on
Queen.
paper, I hear that and go like, oh, that's just like that sounds like kind of a fun visual motif, because sirens, you know, mermaids, idols.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then you look at the artwork and you're like, oh, I know the people who would like this.
Okay.
Oh, what's SP? So SP is short for special. So they're the special rare cards in a set, and they'll usually are the alternate artwork cards that. Let's just say that Bermuda's SPs are typically summer themed. And so they'll throw them in various swimsuits.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you know what? I think it was really great when they switched what time of year the Bermuda sets came out. And so suddenly they became winter themed. So they were at least now fully clothed.
Oh, that's nice.
They're all wearing like winter coats and things, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm actually okay with these artworks. Like, they're at least not creepy. And some of them actually look really cute. The like the Christmas ones.
Nice.
I'm not paying those prices though. Fuck that.
But at least they look nice.
It's like, oh, you know, the winter like special art for like Rivriere. That looks nice. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna buy that. And I noticed that Mark, I think Mark owns the coral ones, but I don't think they're in his deck. They're in his like binder.
Sounds about right. Here are some of their prices on some of the higher ones, by the way.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's about right. Yo, people go crazy for the Olivia one. Because that
I mean, I
skirt
don't
goes
get
up
it, but
high.
sure.
It's unfortunate.
Okay.
Wait, isn't Leona like banned or some shit?
Hand in hand. I think it was Ellie that got banned for G
Mm.
Guardians. Because Ellie was a G Guard that gained a lot of shield and flipped itself face down so you could infinitely G Guard.
Yeah.
Like, you can only still
Okay.
G Guard once per turn. Because you'll have 4 face up after guarding. But it just meant that, like, you could flip her face down and then guard with her again next turn.
So Chase, for that, there's a card in a clan called Angel Feather. The one you're looking for is Malketh. Because, you know, he's real cool.
Yeah, I really want Malkith reprinted because because the VR protection ends this year, which means they're allowed to reprint VRs next year. And if Malkith gets reprinted, I'm probably buying that deck.
I wish somebody bought those cards and like drew pants on them.
Oh
I
my
mean-
god.
Oh, same.
Y'all just, you know, nuke the shit out of Josh's Patreon. I think he'd do it.
That would be
I'll
funny.
draw all the Bermuda girls wearing like but fully clothed.
It's okay for that.
That would be funny.
Draw her with a degree.
The only problem is I don't know how to draw women.
That's not true. You did that one.
I don't know how to draw women.
You did that one
Just-
girl.
And
Just
she
give
was
all
like
your
covered
male
up,
booba.
like I didn't actually have to draw the body, like.
Yeah, just
And I
That's
gave her a
fine, yeah,
generic,
that's-
like such a generic face because I didn't want to think about it.
That's
just
what we
draw
want.
breasts.
You drew Farm Girl pretty solid.
Yeah, but she's like covered up and shit. Like I didn't actually have to draw the body.
Just okay.
That's what we
Just
want.
drew
Don't
a
bother.
normal person, add lipstick and long lashes. It's easy.
Yeah, just do baggy clothing.
Yeah.
Like how do I don't know how breasts work. Like
Understandable.
Imagine this is just a bigger sack of balls.
Point of your pecs, basically.
no, because like they fall in a weird way.
Yo, gravity and shit.
Yeah. So like it's.
Just draw them all relatively flat.
I mean,
Just draw like
I typically
how
do.
would-
And then in college, people would complain that my female characters looked too much like teenage boys.
Yeah, how will you know it's a woman if she doesn't have big boobas?
That's a good point. Yeah, breast.
I've
breast
been
and-
asking myself that question for decades.
It's kinda
Unfortunately,
like
it's just one of those. It's just one of those things you just have to kind of guess sometimes in anime.
That and like you have this issue with women and not men, and that's if you use real women as reference, people will think you're drawing women incorrectly.
Yeah.
seen that.
Which is an interesting dichotomy. But
Yep. It's just one of those things.
so it's like, oh man,
I mean-
you have to learn how people think women look rather than how like the body of a woman actually is, and that just makes it harder.
You know, I've seen the artwork from Don't Call Me Starfire.
What is
This-
that? I wanna
This
know.
is the funnest sentence you have ever said, Mr. Josh. Thank you.
What?
I'm gonna use it somewhere.
Oh, about the
The anime
women being hard to
fans-
draw?
Yeah, you need to for anime you need to draw women how anime fans think of, instead of how women actually look like.
Yeah, but it's like that's a real thing. Because if you I didn't think that was real until like a teacher showed me, and it was that if you take the silhouette of a real woman and you like just draw the silhouette, and then you do the same for a man, if you look at just the silhouette of the man, you'll be like, that's a silhouette of a man. But if you look at the silhouette of a woman, it looks wrong. And that is because how like we see women in the modern day isn't actually how like the body of a woman actually is.
Here you go, Selkie. This is the dichotomy of art and women right now.
I'm not a Starfire. Good choice, good choice.
Is that meant to be Raven? Or who is that?
No, that's Starfire's daughter, who also isn't Blackfire. Or shit. Josh, what's Starfire's daughter's name? Nightstar?
I didn't read it.
Have you read Gotham High?
Gotham High?
Yeah.
I have not read that. I read Gotham Academy instead because that was far more Tumblr, and I thought it would be funny. And then it turned out to just be like kind of a fun like teenage romp, and was a little disappointed.
God damn it! I hate when.
Then you should have switched over to Gotham High.
Yeah.
It wasn't out yet, I don't think. Like when I was still reading DC.
Oh wait, hang on. Is this Starfire? Is she a lesbian?
Nope. Well, in this, no. But we also have no idea who that fucking kid's father is.
We'll see. I guess I'm weirdly lenient on these because the this is part of the DC Youth thing, right?
Yeah.
Like the graphic novel shit. Like they're non-canon and meant to be sold to like actual 13-year-olds, so I like never take too much issue with them.
Tyson.
Or Tumblr and Twitter heads.
Yeah.
It's called Immaculate Conception.
Yo, true. She do be having a parent who is orange and shit, so we have no idea how Tamaranians breed.
There's like I'm seeing.
They do have sex. Though. We do know that.
Oh yeah, no.
Like a lot of sex, like a fucking lot of it.
Well, I mean, when your way to learn the language is to, Facebook somebody with your tongue.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I don't know. Starfire's kind of been ruined in the comics for a time.
Yeah, ever since they changed the first costume.
Facts. I don't know, I kind of liked when they, I know that people hate this run, but I actually liked in Red Hood and the Outlaws, where she's just like this hypersexual, like, woman doing her own thing.
Wouldn't be the first time you've ever said that, which is weird because you hate women.
It's true.
Because you also really like Asuka.
I don't like Asuka. I just like respect the way that she's written. And besides, she's not even best girl.
Well, I mean, yes, but she's also trying to step in on your fucking husbando Ren, so,
Oh, that Asuka. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't talking Evangelion.
Still not best girl, then. Everyone knows that's Noah.
See, she's kind of blushing.
Oh, the daughter? Yeah. Yeah, the daughter's lesbian.
Yeah.
She's also a gigantic piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
Well, like, that's the point, right? It's like, oh, it's a problematic child, and Starfire doesn't know how to, like, deal with being... Yeah, the problem is that I don't care. Like...
Okay.
That's, like, a weirdly annoying... That's a bad character to do this story with. It shouldn't be Starfire. one, you have the like who's the father, and you'll just have people arguing like literally forever. Because you'll have like people who are fans of the 2003 cartoon being like, well, it's obviously Dick Grayson. And you'll have people who actually read the comics, and it's like, it'll be literally any man except for Dick Grayson.
Why
Dick
not?
Grayson, the Yusei Fudo of DC Comics.
Oh, so if you don't know, Selkie, during the 2003 run of the comics, there is a point in which Starfire and Dick legitimately sit down and talk about their relationship, and they decide that they will never date again.
Okay.
And every single writer past that has maintained that.
Nice. We like consistency.
Because they specifically talk about how like they've been on and off dating for literally years in universe, and it's just never worked out. So they clean decide that they'll just let each other go.
Understandable. All right.
The adult thing to do.
Yeah, so it's like one of those things where like you listen to the 2003 cartoon fan base going like, oh well, they're destined to be together, and it's like, please read the comics. There's a reason why these two aren't together.
I refuse to read anything of DC and Marvel. It's
just not your thing.
Way too daunting. Yeah. Also, everything's like connected, like going that decade backwards. I don't know.
It's not nearly as bad as you would think.
The only thing I read was the WandaVision comic.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not how it was called, but I find it funny. What was it called? Vision comic.
House of M?
No.
No, I think it was
after
just Vision, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, women are stupid to draw. Like
it was a good read though, so I do recommend it.
There's a
I
lot
think
of good like comic books out there.
I am a layman, so don't take me too seriously.
Oh yeah. No, like I remember the Vision family run back from like 2015 was a very highly regarded like series.
And I think this is what I'm talking about.
I just never like got around to it.
I posted on VC. Is this what you were talking about?
Oh, okay.
In fact,
Yeah, that run is very like critically acclaimed. Like everyone kind of loves it.
Yeah, I loved it.
That looks like the most horrifying fucking Halloween decoration I've ever seen in my life.
But I always hear it's like a really cute book, so I've always been keen on getting around to that and just haven't. There's a lot of comics that I just haven't gotten around to. Like I still never I still haven't really sat down and read the 2005 run on Hawkman, and that's always been a comic I've wanted to read.
I decided I'm just going to read Hellboy.
Yo,
I've seen good things about that one. Well, I think 2 good pages.
Cause I had never finished reading Hellboy, but I did really like what I read of it.
Yeah, I love how complicated is the reading order. I mean, there are different ways you can go with it. I decided to just go chronologically with the release order.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
I was reading it just in the volume form, so like whatever chapters were in there was the chapters I was reading.
Yeah, maybe that's a weird way, but I'm just like looking at publication order of stories and going through to that story in the the collection or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Because I also have always wanted to sit down and read Hellblazer, but never got around to that.
Hellblazer also, but I'm wondering if it's too Marvel to me, too superhero-y.
No, like it's that's not really an issue with Vertigo comics.
Oh no, I was thinking of other stuff.
Okay.
Was I? No, just Constantine. Yeah, I was thinking of Hellblazer.
Yeah, because Hellblazer is Constantine's comic, or Constantine, as I heard it's supposed to be pronounced.
Oh my god, it's not Constantine.
Constantine.
Terrible.
They,
Who said that?
they didn't pronounce it like that in Istanbul, Constantinople.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's just the thing I've heard for years. Is like the debate of whether or not it's Constantine or Constantine. And I've heard but never found confirmation that like the original creator would refer to him as Constantine. So
I forgot there was a little boom of him when he was dating the Sharkman, and there was suddenly a spike in fan art of him.
Oh, I love that.
that's so weird.
That was
'cause I refuse to believe those two would date. I
mean,
believe
that was-
that they would have sex, but I don't believe they would date.
Hmm.
Because,
see
you know, well, Constantine gets around. So,
Oh yeah,
once he's drunk, a hole's a hole.
King.
Even if it's women's.
Well, he is mostly, like, a straight.
He's been mostly written as bi. I think. Recently.
Yeah, but he typically, like, interacts more with women
He
that
does.
way.
Yeah.
It's probably your typical. Yeah.
It's one of those things, like, how I said, like, like, once he's drunk, like, a hole's a hole. Like,
Yeah.
which is how he should be written, I think. But
Mhm.
because he's not a romantic kind of guy.
He fucks.
Yeah, he just
He's a
fucks. Like,
He's a slut.
He doesn't make love, he fucks hard.
right?
Oh my god.
I
You
remember
are
reading
not
one
gonna
comic with
reference
him,
50 Shades of Grey right now.
and
Yeah.
I don't know. There was like one comic where he just wakes up and Satan's next to him, and Satan's just like,
Wow.
"Yo, that was a good night."
He's sure 50 Shades. He's sure 50 Shades of fucked up.
Oh god. That movie is terrible.
Well, I mean, of course it is.
What do you mean? It has good OST.
Was that film Kino?
Shut the fuck up. You know what's the most popular Polish film, I feel like? A fucking rip-off of 50 Shades of Grey.
Fucking
my God.
blast.
Yeah, it came out on Netflix and then there was like million views videos on
Oh.
YouTube making fun of this movie.
Oh,
300
I think I know what fucking movie you're talking about.
365 days?
Yes.
Yes. When I had summer job, I was going to the work with like my coworker, and he said that after like years he decided to read again, and the book that made him pick up reading again was fucking 365 days. I think it would be better if he become illiterate.
So there's a fan fiction of a fan fiction.
Yes.
That's normal. Weirdly enough.
I don't want that to be considered normal.
I mean, isn't 90%
That's
of
how it works.
everything fan fiction?
Yeah, all media is derivative. I think is the word.
I mean, it just is what it
John,
is.
why do I feel like you picked up on your weird like BDSM break them in hell they can't run away from me started off with 50 Shades of Grey?
What?
Why do I feel like your personality kink of break them until they can't run away started with 50 Shades of Grey?
Never interacted with that.
Hmm.
I want to say lie.
I've never interacted with 50 Shades of Grey.
Because it's got human people?
Because it's a fucking book.
But it's also a movie, and you know how you like movies, even when they're bad.
Never watched it.
X to doubt.
Just never watched it. Has never come up.
Because it's something he discovered slowly through lots of playing card games. Realizing he likes the power.
I don't know, doesn't everyone just like the slow burn of watching a fall?
I mean, I like watching a train crash, but the way you've always described it makes me sound like you're probably the operator of the train before it crashes.
You're not wrong. Hey, I do play Dieliner.
True, you wouldn't let that train crash.
No, I would protect that train with my fucking life. I would take a bullet for that train.
You ever just seen a train go up, get on two legs, and decide, no, I'm gonna run?
Oh, all the time, yeah.
Hey, that's one of the best decks in the upcoming format, probably. Untested, but that's what everyone's thinking. I can believe that. The new G-Guard gives it a lot of utility, and you can no longer damage deny the deck with the new Stride.
Okay.
Sounds like there's going to be a whole lot of train in your future.
I mean, I am the only person at the shop that does own Geomaglass, so... I think that card's now $60, though. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, wild.
That card just keeps shooting up in price, because it's like... you need at least 3 copies or you're not playing D-Police. So... It only has the one printing.
It's Heatwave Beast, right?
Yeah, Heatwave Beast, Geomaglass. I hope it went down in price.
So for its base print, not SP, you're looking at a clean $45.
Fucking blessed.
For the SR56.
That card just keeps bouncing around, like, eternally. Like, I don't know.
Well, it's certainly on a spike. Because, roughly a year ago, it was like $15.
Yeah, I know, that's when I bought my 3.
And now it's, a clean $45 to $50.
Because, like, I know you're supposed to run 4, but I just look at that card. I look at strides, and I'm like, when am I ever going to go through 4 of a stride?
Yo, fucking same.
It's the reason why, like, I only bought, like, 3 copies of Gridora. So I'm just like, when am I going to go through all 4? And even the games that I go through 4 copy, like, I go through all 3 of them, my next stride kills my opponent.
Are you drawing Kaiba right now?
No, this is just me drawing.
Okay, because the hair kind of looks like Kaiba. You are missing, the dick split down the center, though, for it to be Kaiba.
Give him the Kaiba cut.
No.
No, he decided to ruin it by putting sprigs like any good anime protagonist nowadays.
Well, yeah. Why would you prefer it to be a full-on, what are these called? It's like an ahoge or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Ahog. Yeah.
Look, I don't want to sound like the crazy one, but I would just prefer Aichi's hair if it didn't have that giant shit in the front.
You don't like the
giant half-pound over-the-eye slash of hair that just hangs off like 2 threads? No.
I always have problem with remembering which is Ahog, which is Ahage.
Ahegao.
Ahegao.
Yeah. No, I feel you. It
Very
gets
similar
so
and very
bad
different.
where I don't even know how Aichi, like the rest of Aichi's hair behaves. It's like this, right?
Yeah, roughly, and the rest of it's just like a normal fucking like, just emo kid Beatles do. But then just everything except for that piece in the front.
And he's just like Tachiagare, Boku no Bushin. Every day of his life.
If your persona were colored, would its hair be one color?
I assume so, but I don't know. I
Or is
try
it
not to
like-
think about it.
Or is it like disguising the most complex hairstyle
Oh,
design?
God, I hope not.
His hair is actually rainbow colored.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
see that. I see that.
No, I actively hate the rainbow motif too much.
It's like every spike in your hair different color.
God, I hope
Yes. That's your design from now on, Josh.
not. Oh, that's too bad because I'm my own character designer.
Oh well.
It's fine. We'll have Bane color it, and that's what we'll like headcanonly know what it looks
Yeah.
like.
We'll know the truth.
Yeah, maybe there is like little Leo painted somewhere in the hair.
On the back.
God. It's
You're
not
signed rainbow
like
by this part.
it's not like my entire life is dedicated to Leo.
No.
All right, don't forget you also have to include blaster blades somewhere.
Are you currently wearing the bracelet?
No.
Oh, you took it off?
I don't wear that when I'm in my house.
Okay.
I
close
wear it
enough
when I
already.
go out, but
Mm.
man, I
To
don't
keep
even
it
remember
separate.
what fucking Blaster Blade looks like. He's
What the fuck is a blaster blade?
What's
well,
a
It's fine. I don't know. Doesn't it like kind of?
what is the bracelet?
Leo wears a bracelet
Oh,
in the
this
game,
one. Okay.
and it is available for purchase. Not really anymore.
Yeah, I know.
But
I thought it was some Yu-Gi-Oh bracelet.
no. But if I ever get my hands on like the Yuya like crystal necklace, I probably would wear that.
Yeah, I know.
I was so mad that we didn't get the Emperor's Key from that product that Japan got last year. Like fuck.
Yeah, the one that came in like a box or whatever, and it just had like
It came with a binder of all of the other number with every
Oh,
single
right,
numbers
yeah.
monster. But you got like a metal Emperor's Key with it.
Nice.
Why haven't you just tried to look up one like on Etsy or something?
Because like I like buying official products.
That sounds like what somebody with money says.
Mhm. Are you going to buy fake Mikus? The plushie?
Oh, the fake Amicus?
Yeah.
No. No. I don't even like Amicus.
Oh come on.
I don't like any character in Adastra. They all fucking suck.
He's a wolf. It's basically Leo.
Oh my
don't
god.
like You don't like Neferi?
Put
No,
like a red,
I actually don't like Neferu that much.
Oh
Put-
wow, okay.
Yeah,
put
no, I
like
don't
a
like
red
I
filter
don't
on
like
the
any
game.
character in. I don't like most characters in Adastra. I like Cassius and Virginia character-wise, but that's about it.
What'd you say, Mesa?
Never mind.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Nope, silence. Okay.
Oh, come on.
I'm just I just see that Mr. Josh learned to also ignore my comments when I speak them out loud.
Sorry,
Not
I didn't.
only
I
in
just
the-
didn't hear. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
He just does that.
No facts. I accidentally and intentionally ignore people. It's a fact of my life.
We just have to keep repeating ourselves.
I just never know which it is, if I
Neither
was
do
ignored
I.
intentionally or not. Hmm.
It's best to get my attention, and then I'm forced to hear
Yeah.
it.
You gotta shout his name continuously.
Do that thing that some people do with animals. You just like kind of you start snapping in his face.
God damn, shame I don't know how to whistle.
I can't whistle right now.
Shh, Mr. Josh,
Oh, yeah.
don't worry.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe the next time I try to do like an art critique stream, I'll do G1 like Vanguard characters. That sounds fun.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but I'd like to see it.
Everyone likes the cast of like Generation 1 for Vanguard. Like everyone likes Aichi's wing hair. It's iconic.
Well, I haven't noticed before that you use hashtag Mr. Josh in your stream descriptions.
Yeah.
Attempts to stream.
This is great name.
Is it?
It's very memorable, I think. Attempts to. It's great
I mean,
marketing.
everything is an attempt from me, so.
It's great marketing, Mr. Josh. If only you were to change the thumbnails.
No. At this point, it's out of spite.
At this point, it's just part of the brand.
That and I
It's
don't
weird.
feel like making like new thumbnails. I already have to like, I don't know. I don't have a thumbnail for the Ruthless route for
Oh god, I dread the thing.
Asterion. I was thinking of taking the regular thumbnail and in Comic Sans font put Ruthless so that people know.
Bro.
Perfect. Do it. Do it. Literally do it. Literally.
Just edit a knife to your hand.
No.
Red eyes. Give yourself red eyes.
What? I could be nice to Asterion.
Edit a beefsteak.
No, you're just in the regular version.
You know, I love how in the Ruthless route, like I love the line of dialogue when you're, I think it's the first Hades chapter, and Asterion like says that he has like contingencies for masters like this, and I'm like, lol, what?
Oh yeah. How far
Wait,
along are you?
Don't worry about it.
What's your
Okay.
name? Can we know? Or is this a spoiler?
Wait, what?
What's your name? The
Oh,
character's name?
I just have it as Josh.
I see.
So in the regular route, it's Mr. Josh, and for the Ruthless route, it's just Josh.
Okay.
So it's even more you.
It's his true self.
I am the shadow. The true self.
Fitting. I will say very fitting.
And hey, Minnow told me that Storm is in Ruthless, and I should do it for him.
Oh yeah, he's gonna love you when he pops up. Hey, guy who's been touching the other Minotaur.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't?
Will you top for me? Like, he's really gonna say that.
Oh, facts! He'll be impressed.
It's just teasing. What do you mean?
It's a long flirt game.
Oh no, I made Aichi look too adult. I gave him too long
I
of a
like his
chin.
look. I like the look.
He's supposed to look like a baby.
Look, it's fine. It's not the V redesign.
Oh, where you mean where he's just a woman?
Yeah.
Look, it's
Can't
like,
guys
man,
talk
we
about-
joked about Aichi being feminine for years, and then V Series is like, we've heard you. Will.
They took that joke 100% serious,
I mean,
and
but,
then
like,
just kind of will they, won't they's Aichi's bisexualness again.
Yeah, I hate that. It's like, I'm sorry,
Just
guys, but Aichi is just a lesbian. Him and Korin are gonna have, like, a beautiful lesbian relationship.
No, he's gonna be stuck in a weird threesome between Kai and Ren.
Either that or you have the weird implication that G-Era did for a hot second, where it looks like he ended up with Roddy.
Who's right?
Yeah.
A cute brown girl. So people are like, guys, we won. Like, what? I don't get why they had like Aichi standing with Roddy in that G-Era shot.
I mean, if anybody was gonna stick to him like glue, it would be Gaillard, but you know.
Also, Kenta is fine.
He's forever
It's fine.
seeking his mate, if you will.
Don't worry about it.
And then the future thing happened, and that's when Aichi forgot the fact that he will die alone because he cannot make a choice.
Oh, facts.
So the writers will make it for him.
And don't worry, in V-Series, he gets with Korin, so everyone gets their bullshit happy ending, and no one was happy with it.
Lovely.
Including Aichi, who decided, fuck this timeline.
You know, I'm, like, looking at, like, V-Series, and I'm like, wow, this really is the 7 remake, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We did it, and everyone hated it here. At least the Vanguard community was smart enough to be like, wow, this is shit. And they don't
Careful,
even,
Josh.
like,
You've already angered the Digimon community. I'd hate to see you anger Final Fantasy VII Remake fans, all 3 of them.
oh, facts. It's okay, I anger one of them in the Discord every day.
Oh, right, Fane.
There you go.
Is he a remake fan?
Yeah, he loves the remake,
I see.
which is just so unfortunate.
Hmm.
I mean, I just like to see Aerith's animations. I like to see Aerith do stuff.
I
want
also
to-
like
I want-
Aerith. I wish I got to see her.
Hmm. So you have a ghost, just a shell, a husk.
Yeah. I love
like-
how vicious she was in her dialogue, and that's just kind of gone.
Hmm.
It's like watching half of the like versions of Ghost in the Shell and be like, damn, I love the Major when she's here.
Facts, though.
The remake looks interesting to me. The only thing I have a problem with is I never played Final Fantasy VII, but I'm like puking with it already. Why half of Final Fantasy games is Final Fantasy VII thing?
What do you mean?
How many Final Fantasy VII games are there? Like they're making the remakes of
Oh.
side games of Final Fantasy VII? This is insane.
Yeah, it's the
Hmm.
reason why, like, whenever Fane uses the, like, no, it's fine, it's just another interpretation, I'm like, if you were a fan, would you accept this, Fane? Like...
Final Fantasy VII PUBG? What the fuck are you doing?
There was a
Yo,
third-person shooter, like, Final Fantasy VII game that everyone tries to forget happened.
Really?
They're just
Oh my
servers?
God.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah, Silky, did I not mention that the Vincent got his own spin-off game?
That was his game? I
Yeah,
didn't
in
know
which
he had it.
he's the protagonist, and it's like a sequel game because it takes place after 7, and
And it's bad.
but
Incredible.
before Advent Children?
How? Okay.
You know it hurts to say before Advent Children.
No, it feels bad that I can say that the 7 remake takes place after Advent Children. I think that one's weirder.
What was this Vincent's game called?
Dirge of Cerberus.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Yes.
really did, Kenta. It was weird. That game was so bad. Like, holy shit. I just don't understand. Though hearing that the new game is called Rebirth just has me laughing, so I guess we
I
have
just
that.
can't wait. I just can't wait for the one called Reimagined.
Oh, facts. I still jokingly say if the R was backwards, I would like 7 Remake.
Is this a reverse thing?
Well, it's just that it would be... So I wanted the R to be backwards, the R and E to be capitalized, there be a colon, and then the word make.
You mean
If-
like, yeah, in Cyrillic?
I don't know. Like, if it was... Give me a second.
Josh has a reason. His brain is just tired.
If it was spelled like... I'm putting this in the chat. Like the stream chat.
Wait.
If it was spelled like this, all would be forgiven.
Remake.
Beautiful.
Because that's just edgy enough that I'd be like, yeah, anything goes here. You can do what you want. But I want the R backwards. That just sounds really funny.
I prefer this one.
That's just Josh's reaction. What do you mean?
Exactly.
When they said it was like a time traveling sequel, I think that's when I checked out mentally.
Did they ever just say that?
No, of course
It's just
not.
like implied. Yeah, it's implied.
It's an Amora thing. When's the last time you spelled something out blatantly for the sake of the plot?
Oh, facts. And it's not even like... I don't know. I don't think that's a very interesting concept. Like, let's have a time travel remake of 7. Like, fuck off. Like, 1, this should
No.
be 8.
The fucking J.J. Abrams of video games.
I'm sorry, Mr. Josh. You can only make Final Fantasy 7 and 13 additional media after it came out.
It's like, let's have a time travel remake in, like, one of the only games in which time travel wasn't a plot element.
Yo, I kind of want Nomura to get his hands on something like Chrono Trigger and not touch time travel somehow.
Oh, facts. But Nomura has actively said he can't stand working with characters that he wasn't part of the creation of.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, someone had to force him to put Vivi into the Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because he said he straight up didn't want the character in there.
Right. That's... Isn't there a culture thing of not liking to use other characters?
Not really.
I heard that somewhere, I don't know.
Not really, because, like, there are so many, like, adaptations of shit in Japan that's, like, not even involved with the original creator that, like, fuck it, right?
Yeah. Well, that's like the life off.
Like, one of the most critically acclaimed manga of, like, a decade and a half ago was an adaptation of Astro Boy.
Right.
That had nothing to do, like, Tezuka wasn't involved with that. The Tezuka estate wasn't involved with that. It was just like a mangaka that was like, hey, can I adapt X arc of Astro Boy into its own manga? And they were like, yeah, do what you want.
Nice.
You're fucking wild. I wish everything worked like that.
And it became like the definitive version of that arc.
Is that the what's it called? Is it called Storm? No, it's called
It's called Pluto.
Pluto. Okay.
Yeah, so he took an arc from the Astro Boy manga that was like 2 chapters long and changed it to a 9-volume story arc.
Okay.
And it's amazing. Like, holy shit. Easily one of my favorite manga ever made. It's absolutely incredible. Never say that I am unfair to remakes.
What's that? The one that did Pluto. Is that the robot was called in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he have a storm around him? Was that him?
He had. There's a scene in Pluto where he is represented as a storm.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
It's fucking cool, that scene.
I remember seeing the screenshots of it. It looked really cool.
They keep trying to get it adapted into an anime, and fans are like, why? Which is fair.
Speaking of Pluto, I'm gonna pretend like, people forgot I existed. I am headed to sleep.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Good night.
Go ahead and be weak.
You say that like I'm gonna sleep longer than 3 hours anyway.
Alright, see ya.
Something.
Later.
You have got to stop being so.
You know what? I think he had like nice idea of going to sleep.
Maybe.
You people are.
It's just what it is. It is what it is.
What should I end the stream now? We're only 8 hours in. Like, come on, we got to make this 24 hours, right?
We can do it. We can do it now.
For Ian, who isn't even here.
Yeah, we gotta celebrate his birthday 24 hour. Let's go!
Woohoo!
Love fun.
Happy birthday, Ian. How many sonnets did he get?
He got 3. Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
That's more than I thought he would get.
I only heard the Brian's one.
You want her Brian's? Okay.
Yeah,
you can see Fane's mind up somewhere as well.
So, sonnets are just like very specific poems?
Pretty much. They have to, in like, there's 3 sets.
Like
4
haiku.
rounds.
Like haiku, right?
And they each have 10 syllables in each of the lines. That's the general.
We only did haikus in school.
I never understood haikus, to be honest.
Oh, they're just like they're just an extra structure to it.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's fine. I don't know. I probably should go to bed though. Damn it.
You should.
Oh god, I know. But I have to get up in like 7 hours to head to Darian's place. So yeah, I'll see you around YouTube.